Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Hello Jewellery Makers. We are live with you every day from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. If you watch us on Freeview at 5 p.m, we may appear to disappear, but we don't. There are lots of ways that you can continue to still watch your beloved Jewellery Maker, and they are Sky, Virgin, FreeSat, the Jewellery Maker website, YouTube, or the Jewellery Maker app, which is available for your smartphone or tablet. So, whichever way you choose to watch Jewellery Maker, we are always here for you to create, wear, and share.
Good afternoon. Sorry, you don't realise just how much I have to concentrate to say that, because it goes completely against what I'm used to. Yes, I thought I'd pop along and join you this afternoon for your masterclass. What an awesome morning you have had with the lovely Carol and Nadia and of course Herman, all the way live from the Dominican Republic with your wonderful Larimar. Congratulations to anybody that got hold of any of those lovely pieces. Now, it's my first masterclass, by the way, for a very long time, so I'm really excited. I'm sorry if I'm a little bit rusty. The kits today are breathtakingly beautiful, and also the deal is epic. Is this? I mean, this is what you get up to on the afternoon, then I assume, Danny. This is what happens on the afternoons. And it is a real pleasure to be joined by this gorgeous lady and her fabulous creations. We've got Linda, everybody. Hello.
Hello, Eleanor.
Nice to see you again.
Yes.
It's been a while, actually,
It's been a while.
We were discussing in preparation with that we had your first show together, which was wonderful. Remember it clearly. And we're going to be going back to the Whammer tool.
Well, I always use the Whammer tool somewhere.
Yes.
With jewellery making. Yeah.
So just for those people that may be watching for the very first time, what is the Whammer?
The Whammer wire hammer, that says it. So it's a hammer specifically for wire work, but actually metal work too.
Okay.
And it has it's a multi-tool, so it has 5 different heads.
Okay.
So it's basically the only hammer you need for jewellery making, because it's got all the different texture hammer heads, and for flattening, for spreading, for, you know, everything.
So that's good. You don't need to carry multiple tools, which all weigh a lot, firstly, and probably add up to the expense as well.
Yeah.
Everything is included within the whammer.
Everything is included. It's the hammer for all your jewellery needs.
All your jewellery making needs. I love that. So that's coming up in the next hour, where we'll obviously be demoing extensively with your masterclass. In this hour, now forgive me, I was wrong. When I poked my head, quite rudely of me, sorry, in the morning show earlier this morning, and I said, I think we've got a gemstone launch. I believe you have. I have heard. Danny says, no, that we have had Hypersthene before. I have never seen it, so apologies. It is brand new to me, so I've had to, you know, really learn about this wonderful gemstone. If you love your beautiful silky black gemstones, then you will adore Hypersthene. I've never seen anything like it. It's quite weighty, and that's because there is a presence of hematite within, and also it's got that phenomena, beautiful iridescence across the surface. So this is coming up at 12:30 for your, what's it called? What's that auction called? Sorry? Your mega deal. Sorry, there we go. There it is, Hypersthene. So you actually get this wonderful chatoyancy of silky-like inclusions that occur naturally within the gemstone. Can you see those silvers? A little bit obsidian-like, a little bit labradorite-like, but completely different in terms of how it forms, and of course its content, its actual chemical composition. So we've given this to Linda, and Linda, you're going to be making with this as well.
I think I'm going to play. Yes, I'd love to.
Yeah, it's a really lovely gemstone to hold, isn't it?
It's heavy, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's like heavy. Now, can I just explain why we have little Pascal here? Can I just explain? This is my little girl's teddy, and this is what we call overtime for me, so I would normally be at home this weekend. And I said to get a little in a cuddle, and I said, oh, I'm going to miss you, Willow. And she said, stay there, Mummy. Stay there. And she scurried off. She came back with Pascal's, one of her favourite toys, and she said, Pascal will look after you. So I promised that I would have him on the desk. I hope you don't mind. So that's why he is there. Hello, Willow, if you're watching right now. Mwah, 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 Mummy loves you. And of course, my darling husband. Right then, early bird. Brand new premiere opportunity. Beautiful femininity. You get wonderful blush peony pinks. I've only got 99 of these available, and we're really embracing the trend of not polishing your gemstones, bringing them to you in this lovely matte texture. So if you can think about the difference between satin and silk, that's like the difference between the surface of your rounds that you see with us here at Jewellery Makers. Look at that colour of pink, and it's totally and utterly natural. The more present that powder pink is, the more desirable your rose quartz is. Ordinarily we tend to see, well, not ordinarily, lesser grade would be more of a dusky light grey. So these are really glowing, aren't they? And I think definitely alongside your Hypersthene launch, which is coming up today, don't you think? Really lovely
Very
contrast.
Vintage, isn't it? Those two tones.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, quite. It's got that romance, but it's also got an edginess with that combination. So these are coming up at hour. Right now, the graphics are live for you, Jewellery Makers. What? Okay, this is a early bird price tag, brand new launch for 410 carats of beautiful femininity, the gemstone of unconditional love. Today is at £5.95. I know lots of you have been shopping already today. It's been a very, very, very busy morning show with the wonderful Larimar showcase. This will be beautiful alongside your Larimar, actually, don't you think? That's working out at how much per carat? Not even 2p, Danny says. Not even 2p. Danny's like, oh, nobody's mentioned Pascal on text message. Give it time. I think somebody will be like, okay, who's that? Who's this little guy? Look at him. Who's this little guy? He's just going to stay there. I hope you don't mind. He looks quite terrifying, doesn't he? Very wide-eyed. So we had 99, and gosh, they are flying out the door. Well done, very good afternoon to you all. You're going to knot these, your mala necklaces, in amongst your pearl knottings. This necklace, yeah, some gorgeous wire work. And if you would love to get into wire work, then today is the perfect day, because we have Linda and all of your knowledge, inspiration, and of course the whammer tool as well. So if you've never seen a whammer, it is an ingenious design. Half the stock of these have gone already. A lot of multi-buyers. We've got some lovely sterling silver lobster claw clasps coming up, and some beautiful Iolite. Again, which would look lovely together, don't you think? Look at those.
Yeah.
Really, really, really pretty together. It picks out the pinkish colours within Iolite because Iolite is pleochroic, so you get different colours other than your obvious blue. That's coming your way. We also have got some really lovely aquamarine, which I'm just going to grab for you. Here we go. What do we think of that combination? Diamond cut aquamarine.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Isn't it pretty together?
Those two and some pearls.
Well, hang on. There you go. Some of the pearls from your kit.
Yeah.
That's beautiful
That's
as a
gorgeous,
combination.
yeah, love
Coming up in the kit with sterling silver, an amazing deal. Stay where you are on the phone lines for that beautiful rose quartz. Right now, for your beautiful aquamarine. Should we take this under £10? Well, I've said it now, haven't I? I've said it, Danny. I've said it. I've thrown that one out there. Pascal's witnessed it, so there we go. 6mm diamond cut, so you get these wonderful precise facets with a diamond cut, and it's literally faceted like you would a diamond gemstone. So you get wonderful, flawless, smooth exterior polishing, which gives you an impeccable amount of luster. It really is, well, it's considered to be more of an advanced cutting process. And you pay a higher premium for that as well. 70 carats you're getting here of beautiful, again, natural aquamarine. Under £10 as promised. Would this go alongside your lovely pearl kits, the beautiful jewellery that Linda has created for you? I think it would be absolutely amazing. Certainly if you're going along the bridal route, because this is then your something blue, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
Something your bridal something blue. Lobster class are coming your way in 925 sterling silver, but not just one or two. Look how many you're getting. 30. You know, yeah, it's been a long time since I've actually brought you that amount of your essential findings. So these are coming up at about 12:45, so within this hour as well, jewellery makers. You had Larimar, so perfect combination. Aquamarine and Larimar Lorraine, yes. Why didn't I mention that? I mean, two beautiful sea-like gemstones. Hello, Alison. Hello, Pascal. Hope you enjoy your time on JM. Is it? I wonder. I don't know if my I don't know if my bosses are going to be too pleased with it. But hey, there you go. He's not doing any harm, is he? Just sat there chilling, introducing him to the world of Jewellery Maker. Aren't you, Pascal? Having a lovely time. Yeah. He's, oh, sorry, Bruce. Sorry, Bruce. Okay, let's bring you another brand new strand. So these have been incredibly popular. So we know that you can not only facet, calibrate gemstones, but actually how you finish them. So in the polishing technique makes a big difference in terms of the overall appearance. This is Lapis lazuli, which has a wonderful sort of brush like texture, so it's almost like they're sandblasted, I suppose. Now, it gives you a whole different appearance of your lapis lazuli. You're still getting those beautiful flecks of gold from your pyrite, which I should mention, by the way, we have feather pyrite in this afternoon's show, a one locational source of that gemstone. So those beautiful flashes of gold are the pyrite presence that form naturally within lapis lazuli. You're looking for a really beautiful deep Arabian blue colour. Again, all of the techniques that we so frequently reel off here at Jewellery Makers that, you know, it's not to sound blasé, you know, your macrame, your wirework, your channel setting, your knotting, your marlin necklaces, all of those, that wirework piece that Bruce showed you a few moments ago, would look absolutely unbelievable alongside a strand like this. It's never been on your screens before, Jewellery Makers. Like the most beautiful Arabian night, you've got flashes of golden like stars. It's going where? That absolutely is not a lapis price. £5.95. Linda's flabbergasted.
I am.
Aren't you?
Yeah,
Gast
absolutely.
is well and truly flabbered. Well and truly. Sorry, that's an Azataza expression. She says that all the time. £5.95. Sorry, Danny, what was that? How many did we have? 3 pence per carat. We had 100, but of course, there's a load of multi-buyers. Yeah, beautiful in rosary linking. Ah, yes, Bruce. Yes. Perfect for your rosary linking, which kind of leads us as well into today's masterclass, doesn't it? Because that's wire work. Hello, Fran. Hope you're well. Pascal can do some modelling for jewellery. Another suggestion on how to style photographs. Yeah, come on then, Pascal. Let's give it a go. Now, you sit there. Hang on. What do you
Nice
think?
little necklace, maybe.
Maybe, there we go. What do you reckon, Pascal? I think that's lovely. Lovely. I mean, I don't know why he hasn't turned blue, to be honest. You know, being a chameleon and all that. Hello, Graham and Donna. Afternoon, Eleanor, Linda, and wonderful JM team. Elle, your little friend has a look of shock on his face due to the prices. I think that's what it is. I think that's what it is. He's like, what on earth? This is a gemstone that's been celebrated for over 4,000 years. I promise I won't be using him all show. But you want me to? Oh, okay. All right, then.
Oh, definitely.
Hang on. He can sit there, like. If you've seen the Disney film Tangled, you'll know Pascal. There you go. You haven't. You haven't. Well, he just sits on her shoulder most of the time. $5.95 only. You're kind of in the way though, Pascal. I can't see the name screen just there. Can I show what? Sorry. I can. Oh, Danny. This with your kit. Look at that, Linda.
That is sparkle.
Do you know, and Linda, you were saying actually that this is something you would have loved to include into your designs. Something with a little bit of shimmer and magic, iridescence. So what time are we bringing this? In about 10 minutes time. Yeah, that would be beautiful. They're very Swarovski-esque, aren't they? About 10 minutes time. I'll pop it on the T-bar for the time being. $5.95, brand new premiere opportunity, jewellery makers. Just absolutely stunning. Stay where you are again, because this will go, is already looking like it could be a sellout. In 15 minutes time, I'm bringing you your Hypersthene. Now, if you've never heard of that gemstone, listen, I've heard of it, but I've never actually physically seen it in person. So I had to do, Danny texted me last night and said, oh, Hypersthene, do your homework. Basically, that's what you said, wasn't it, Danny? Yeah. Get to know your Hypersthene. And I didn't think we'd actually seen it here on Jewellery Maker. Apparently you have, but it's brand new to me. It's a wonderful magical gemstone that comes completely natural, that's being launched in about 15 minutes time. Not too long to wait for that. Gorgeous natural colour. Shall we bring you an amazing star buy? One that will go beautifully alongside your Masterclass kit, one that go beautifully alongside your Hypersthene, one that will go amazingly alongside your early bird. This gemstone is one of the most pleochroic gemstones on the planet. I'll explain some more. It's Iolite and it's up next. So, Iolite, a wonderful natural blue gemstone that if you read the history books and how this gemstone has been celebrated, it's had many different uses, not only in your jewellery adornment, but because of how this incredible gemstone actually forms, it has a property which we describe as pleochroism. Now, not all gemstones are pleochroic. Amethyst is pleochroic, tanzanite is pleochroic, and what that basically means is when you first see it, when you first witness it, obviously you see the first body colour, but then under different angles you will see flashes of different colours. Now, Iolite is one of the most prominent pleochroic gemstones. You get wonderful flashes of purples, pinks, in every single which way, which really does favour sort of your rounds, in my opinion, because naturally they're going to kind of tessellate as you wear them. It is a very historic gemstone. There are rumours that Vikings once upon a time used to use this gemstone to navigate, sort of like much like a compass, I suppose, across the vast oceans. Is it the next big blue gemstone? I don't know. I don't know, because there's many beautiful blue gemstones. But this is more of an indigo-like colour. We had the launch of Nilamani the other day, which I was completely completely head over heels in love with, still am, cannot wait for my order to arrive. But this is different to your Nilamani or your Tanzanite or your sapphire. You actually get more of a sort of a navy-like appearance to this beautiful natural gemstone. These are 6mm rounds. I have how many? Only 57 of these available. Ordinarily, the last time I think I've actually seen Iolite has been in your rondelles. Yes, we don't often get it in rounds. And that's probably because globally they're very sought after, because of its pleochroism, because they're actually going to sort of gently roll on the wristline or around the neckline or in the ear even. You're going to see all of those secondary flashes of colours. So we only have Iolite available in our vast vault. We only have it in 2mm size. So that tells you how seldom rounds are actually seen in this beautiful gemstone. You're getting 100 carats, 6mm, incredibly versatile for things like your rosary linking, for things like your channel setting, for things like your stretchy bracelets, your malas, your macrame. It literally will cover so many, multiple different mediums, and of course alongside your Pearl Masterclass kits today. 100 carats that you're getting, but limited in their opportunities. I'm going to show you one, or some I should say, one of, now let's just get, hang on, here you go, all of these pearls, 5 strands coming up in one of your kits with Linda, and by the way, sterling silver wire, 5 meters of, and by the way, you have sterling silver findings. This kit is a ridiculously good deal. So that's coming your way, jewellery makers. Yeah, doesn't it go beautifully with the Iolite, don't you think? They're just the iridescence of your pearls, the pleochroism of this natural blue gemstone. So if you wanted a rosary link, then you definitely with this gauge of wire as well. I'm sure Linda will advise you on that if you have any questions. Right now, though, to be getting hold of this amazing, amazing star buy, I really can see, and it's difficult to convey it across the TV screens, your pleochroism, but from the angle, if you sort of follow my hand, the angle I'm actually looking at it now, I've seen lots and lots of pinkish tones coming through, much like you would actually see with things like your Tanzanite. Iolite is highly prominent. 6mm size and already getting snapped up. Right now we've got a lot of collectors who are making confirmation at £49.95. Don't worry, everybody pays that final low price tag, and that is, believe it or not your star buy price for this natural blue gemstone. Very, very, very little comes out of the ground with this beautiful deep indigo blue. Very, very little opportunities do we actually have to get Iolite in rounds and of that carat weight. Okay, the final, how many? The final few within our vault, jewellery makers, we've taken it under £20 straight away. Tons of you have put it in your baskets. You'll have to check them out to guarantee your success. Hello Sharon, Janice, Candy. Hello to you Cornwall, Norma, Barbara. Hello to you Essex, Alison, Susan, Cambridge, Victoria, Liz, Sheila. I can't say hello to everybody. There's loads of people there. But you do need to check them out. I mean, is this a versatile strand? Would you say, Linda? Your 6mm rounds?
Absolutely. You can put it with anything, can't you? It's not too small, it's not too big. You can put a frame around it with wire. You can sew it into things. Yeah, absolutely.
It's pretty much every strand I've shown so far this afternoon is going to look lovely alongside your Iolite. And I think the kits that we've got, your Hypersthene that we've got, this wonderful magical iridescent strand that we're bringing you as well. Yeah, don't you think? Just to bring you that whimsical-like appearance. Also, I know that coming up on the Late Show, you have, can you guess the gemstone? Lemon turquoise.
Wow.
Coming up a little bit later on. Yeah, how amazing is that? So don't you think that would be beautiful? Hiya Julie. Hi Elle, Linda and team. I love Pascal. How cute that Willow sent him to look after mummy at work. She is an absolute poppet. Yeah, she said, just so you don't miss me too much, you can take Pascal. I've got to look after him though, and I've got to make sure that I bring him back. Yeah, don't let me forget him. Can you imagine? I'll have to come back if I do. Hiya to you, June, saying hello, Linda, Elle, and Pascal. I brought the Whammer last time Linda visited. It's amazing, such fun to use. Fab bargains are. Thank you. Yeah, it is a wonderful tool, isn't it?
It's therapy.
Therapy. I like that, and I think we definitely need that sometimes. You know, you just need to wham, don't you?
Yeah.
Just need to wham with your whammer. Right then. There's only a few of those left, by the way, the Iolite. So, what number? Oh yeah, let's do that wonderful iridescent. I've just realised, sorry, that I've just realised I've mixed up the boxes. Sorry, Tom. Sorry. Brand new. Have you noticed how there's a real relevance of all things whimsical? Dragons, unicorns, fairies. We're really captured, I think. Well, you always have been, but at the moment on the high street, I'm seeing a lot of that inspiration, and of course, it will actually sort of work its way into your jewellery designs. This is rainbow coated, so you get that. If you love, for example, maybe your mystic topaz, you're going to absolutely adore this strand too. You get this magical iridescence that is coated across this wonderful genuine gemstone, and it really does give you that whimsical-like appearance. Now, I'm thinking bridal creations. I'm thinking your tiara twist. I'm thinking alongside your Masterclass kit. Simply knotting, absolutely beautiful. 8mm faceted rounds, you're getting 150 carats in total. Again, think about all those beautiful pearl strands that you've got coming up shortly. With Linda's amazing pearl and sterling silver kit. I mean, look at that. Could that be any more perfect for a bride?
Absolutely stunning.
And you did actually say, Linda, that you were looking for, you wanted that little bit of
sparkle.
Sparkle,
Yeah,
yes. You wanted a bit of sparkle actually to include maybe in your pearls. This would be the perfect combination. It's very busy today. How many have we got then of these? There's only 98. A third of the stock's gone already. Really, really, really stunning. You're loving your faceted rounds, and you always do. It's still the most popular shape that we offer you here at Jewellery Maker. It's not going to be that. Okay, you know I mentioned that mystic topaz, for example, hugely popular. This would never be £5.95 if it was mystic topaz. Think about the rose quartz that you had as an early bird. How stunning that would be alongside your Hypersthene, amazing alongside your pearls, alongside your Iolite, alongside your Lapis lazuli. I mean, Danny, is your keyboard stuck? Stuck on £5.95? It does seem that way. Half the stock's gone already, and do text in. I do like to have a very interactive show, so if you have any questions for our lovely Linda, then I'm sure she'd like to hear from you as well. And if you just want to say hello to Pascal, you can. He's there. So he's right there. You want to say hello to our lovely Pascal. Hello to you, Hazel, saying Pascal needs some jewellery. Yes. If that lot have a problem, send them to me, okay? We can definitely. Are you going to sort them out for me if they say anything? They won't say anything. Should we put the tiara on him? Oh, look. Who should I bring in tomorrow? I'll ask Willow. She can. Oh, Pascal, keep your head up. Keep your head up, Pascal. Pascal. He looks beautiful in your pearl tiara.
Yeah.
Absolutely
he could
beautiful.
Be the model.
Yeah. Bless him, bless him, bless him. Well done. Okay, quite limited on that one now. Congratulations, jewellery makers. Okay, so are these in rounds? What number? Really? Oh yes. Okay, so Danny mentioned to me prior to the show, he said, Elle, what do you know about feather pyrite? I said, oh, actually, I launched it on Jewellery Maker. It was a while ago, and it absolutely flew. I'd never heard of it before prior to that launch. I didn't even know it existed. And the reasoning for that, Jewellery Makers, is it's actually a one locational variety and a very, very, very unusual phenomena. Feather pyrite is not your normal pyrite. And I'm going to show you, as soon as you see this strand, you'll totally see where I'm coming from. Didn't know we had it in rounds. I think when I first launched it, gosh, it's beautiful. And when I first launched it, it was things like your drops, and they all absolutely flew out of the door. It's breathtaking, and it's coming from Germany. It comes from Germany, and excuse my pronunciation, in a place called Niedersachsen. If I've pronounced that terribly, I do apologise. I didn't do German in school. A gem that collectors and enthusiasts have gone absolutely crazy for. It is pyrite. We know is often described as fool's gold because it is sometimes seen as gold by prospectors who think that when it is actually revealed underneath the ground that it is that precious metal. In actual fact, pyrite is far, far harder than gold. Gold is quite soft. It forms in perfect cubes. I'm talking about pyrite in general now. So if you were to see pyrite under the ground, it forms in a perfect cube, like a sugar cube, but even more perfect. But with your feather pyrite, you get these wonderful displays, fibrous, brassy displays that, see again, excuse my pronunciation, pseudomorph matrix that occurs completely naturally. It's a sparkling, feathery, veining pattern that seems to burst out of one certain point within the actual gemstone itself. It's an astonishing variety of this gemstone that is sure to draw attention, and as I said, literally comes from one location in the world. It is incredible. You have these wonderful sort of metallic-like patterns. So coming from, as you can see at the bottom of your screen, from Germany, Niedersachsen in particular is the only place on this planet that has actually produced feather pyrite. It's fascinating. If you're looking for something that's completely different, then I think this is the opportunity for you. I have how many of these? 65. It was always going to be limited. Like I said, it's from one location in the world. It is completely natural. So if you can imagine like bonfire night, you know, when they let those fireworks off that come from, they're on the ground, aren't they? And there's this wonderful, like a fountain of firework displays. It's very similar in terms of those brassy, fibrous-like inclusions across the surface of the gemstone. We do not have a single other feather pyrite opportunity on our website. Now, what we should be doing this afternoon is bringing you this for £99.95. It's a one-locational gemstone. Nowhere else on this planet has actually revealed feather pyrite. But I do have mega deal written behind me, don't I? And it is leading us beautifully into another mega deal, which would go beautifully with this, don't you think? The Hypersthene alongside feather pyrite. Imagine that as a piece of jewellery. Oh,
stunning.
Incredible. Shall we give you a considerable saving? 65 single collectible opportunities. £30 back into your pocket. For this one locational, natural, astonishing gemstone that's never been found to have such patterning as what we find in Germany. That's £1 per carat. Now, you will not find feather pyrite in your average jewellers. You will not find it on the high street. You will not find it in most gemstone establishments. You have to look to places like Jewellery Maker and ultimately the Gemporia family to find such rarities. I'm not saying you won't get it anywhere, but this is definitely one of our fortes, finding the rarest and most fascinating of gemstone varieties. This is your star by price tag, £44.95. If you love metallic sheen luster, but maybe you're looking for something a little bit more subtle, then feather pyrite is absolutely for you. You've got a very gentle graduation. Smaller ones in earrings would be absolutely gorgeous. Yeah. So take the 7.5 and put those in some wonderful rosary link drop opera length earrings, and then maybe use the larger sizes in that beautiful bracelet. Again, I think alongside Linda's Masterclass kit would be simply stunning. I can't wait to show you her jewellery. Hypersthene is coming up next. So you're noticing as well, you actually get these lovely little spaces in between. So perfect. To keep those and use them elsewhere. Nothing's ever discarded, really. Hello Kay saying, have you lot gone mad? Talking to stuffed toys? I always have been. I mean, I always have been. Is that not normal to talk to? I thought you had to. I thought it was obligatory that you talk to soft toys. I mean, Willow would be really upset if I didn't include Pascal. So there he is. He's happy, modelling Linda's beautiful tiara. He is. He's like, it's quite heavy for me though. That's coming your way. All right, I'm really excited to bring you this gemstone, and I'm really surprised at what your mega deal price actually is. It's totally and utterly natural. It's brand new to me. If you've seen it before, fabulous. I never have. So much so I actually thought it was a gemstone launch today. A brand new variety to me, which of stunning quality black gemstones, and I've always said, for me, spinel is the most lustrous. May have competition. Okay, so yes, I had to do my homework on this last night when Danny texted me, producer Danny said, you've got Hypersthene tomorrow, and I was like, okay, I've never heard of that before, what is it? And you know what, fascinating to learn constantly about different gemstones. Just to make you aware, you've got lots of sterling silver coming up as well within this hour in your masterclass. So if you are looking for those essential components then to go alongside this strand, then they are coming your way. Now, just quickly, I said, spinel, in my eyes, has always been the most lustrous of all your black gemstones. I think it's more lustrous than your onyx. It's more lustrous than your diamonds even. Different, but more reflective. And even your obsidian, which once upon a time they used to polish and use as mirrors back in the Middle Ages. This is Hypersthene, that if I'm introducing it to you today, then it was introduced to me only yesterday as well. It is a gemstone consisting of magnesium and iron silicate, and the word hypersthene comes from the Greek word for over strength. Now that is alluding to the hardness of the gemstone in comparison to many other minerals that are out there. It comes from the pyroxene family, the same family that you find bronzite. Again, bronzite actually has very much a metallic iridescence as well. And depending on the direction that you look at hypersthene, you may actually see slight presences of different colours. Most desirably though, hypersthene will display a wonderful shimmer of magic, much like what you see with your labradorite, but it is predominantly all about this beautiful, beautiful silver. In my opinion, it has more iridescence than what you would actually see in your silver sheen obsidian. It's got more of a metallic-like presence that occurs totally naturally. Now, for those of you that are fascinated by crystal healing, this is a gemstone which is believed to be a very protective stone. It is thought to create calmness within and also enable you to hear your own inner voice. It is breathtaking, and it is exciting, and it is brand new, and it's new to me. I've never even read up about this gemstone before, but again, that is something that we do, and we do best here at Jewellery Maker, is always constantly bringing you not just the big five, the fascinating gemstones that are celebrated for many other reasons. The only reason gemstones are not big five members is because of the quantity that's available, quite literally. Shall we bring it to you as your mega deal? I have a quantity of how many? Really, 200 of these. Still don't think that's going to be enough, Jewellery Makers. If you are looking for that really pure midnight black, look, can you see the coppery colours now? On Bruce's recording here, thank you for doing this, Bruce. You've got wonderful silvers, you've got beautiful, can you see the bluey tones coming through? Even like a presence of your green colour. It's a wonderful natural gemstone. Again, coming from Germany. You can find hypersthene in different locations, but yeah, Germany is one of those high quality locations of source. Beautiful luster, a wonderful inner magic, and you can see why it's believed to have benefiting properties for those people that are into their crystal healing. The graphics are live. Now, I was really stunned and surprised. I was stunned and surprised when you actually said to me, Danny, I almost called you Jackie then, sorry. I was stunned when you actually told me what this star buy price is going to. Never had I heard of this gemstone before, but when you read about it and read about how little of it is available of this quality, the prices that I'd seen elsewhere were way above what your mega deal is. 240 carats, it'll go beautifully with your kit, and Linda, you're working with it right now.
Yeah, I've got some little bits that I can show.
Wonderful. So, I mean, look, oh, that ring, just using one.
Yeah, with one, it does give you, because it's got that sort of, it's got so many colours in it, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Like it picks up on whatever you're wearing. It's got blues, greens, as you say.
When you look at it from a distance, you think it's a black gemstone.
You think it's black, but when you're looking at it close, because it's got, normally I love facets, but this doesn't need facets. No. Because it picks up, doesn't it?
It absolutely does. Very classy, very elegant, very Chanel, I feel, as well as alongside your Masterclass kit. So now we could, and we probably should, bring this to you today at a £34.95. It will go gorgeous with the lemon turquoise, go amazing with your Pearl Masterclass kit, go stunning with your Larimar that you had earlier on, your early bird rose quartz it'll go beautifully with as well. Should be £34.95, but Danny's promising a mega deal price tag for you, jewellery makers. So 240 carats. Danny says he's seen it once and it was nowhere near what you're about to see. 200 opportunities. I mean, look at that. That's gorgeous. And you've literally just whipped that up, Linda, by the way. Yes, that's pretty amazing.
I couldn't hammer because I didn't want it to start.
Oh, you could have done.
Normally, I would have hammered the whole front, but and the ring would have been tougher. But no, I didn't want to interrupt your speaking.
Oh, bless you. No, I wouldn't mind. They're beautiful, aren't they? £19.95. It's your mega deal price tag for this wonderful natural genuine gemstone. There are slight hematite inclusions again that often give you that inner magic. Look at so many of you there, lots of multi-buyers as well. Hello Fiona, hello to you Berkshire, Christina, Victoria, Olwyn, Liz, Claire, Mandy, Mo, Suffolk, sorry, Sharon, Cornwall's multi-bought, Janice, Miss Janet, congratulations to you. All around the world getting involved too. It's a fascinating gemstone, isn't it? I think, you know, if we think about all the black gemstones, you've got black onyx, lovely. I love black onyx. That to me looks more liquid-like in its appearance. You've got your black diamonds, much more metallic. Now I know this has got a metallic-like sheen, but they are still polar apart. Spinel, definite jet black, but this is that definite striking black with almost like I don't know, like a lightning display hidden within the gemstone itself. The silver clasps, by the way, are coming up in 5 minutes time, so if you're thinking about knotting these and including your precious metal, well, you've got a massive bundle coming your way. Hello, Miss Janet saying, thank you. Never thought I would be able to afford it. Obsidian meets lavakite. That's another one. Good point. Lavakite actually has got that wonderful magic as well. Hello, Janice. I always talk to my toys. Always have. Yeah. Yeah. I think every household should have the odd stuffed toy. And I do. I've still got my dad's cuddly toy, which he had when he was 3 years old. And he gave it to me years and years and years ago. And he sits next to my bed every night. I say goodnight to my dad's teddy. Every single night. Yeah. You're all right there, aren't you, Pascal? He's all right. Let's scoot you back so we can see you. There, you're looking lovely. Right. Well done. Getting quite limited now. This sentence should not ever, ever, ever be constructed. With your Masterclass. Tanzanite. Okay, this sentence. Oh, okay, well, there we go. I just said shouldn't be constructed. Tanzanite under £10, but then Danny's just said, I didn't realise it was an 80 centimetre strand. Said it now, Danny. It is out there. If I say it, I can't very well go back on it, can I? So we have 22 of these available. Again, a one locational gemstone. We're all about one locations today, aren't we? Again, perfect alongside Linda's Masterclass. You cannot beat the combination of pearls and tanzanite together. I should be at £29.95, but it's out there. We've already told you what Danny's intentions are. It'll go with your 0.4 silver wire as well. What are your intentions with our tanzanite then, Danny? £8.95. Have you been asked that before? Have you been asked that question? Yeah. Yeah, he's got one of those faces, he says. Every girlfriend that's brought you home, what are your intentions? And how did you answer that? Under £10. Honourable. Yes, absolutely. £8.95. Gosh, there are loads of you there. Yeah, with your 0.4 wire, with all of your sterling silver that's included in your Masterclass kit. I'm going to leave it with you because that's pretty much sold out. Well done. Eye pins. We do need eye pins. Yet they disappeared, didn't they? We didn't have eye pins for a very long time. I don't know why. Now you could technically make them, but do we sell gold-plated sterling silver wire? I don't think we do. I don't think we do. So look at how many you're getting. In the 3 different colours, it's going where? Under £10 for 50 eye pins. So you're getting 30 of your silver, 10 of your yellow gold 925 and 10 of your rose gold 925. Have I got scales? No. No. I can tell you there's a lot of graphs. Oh, yes I have. Yes I have, yes I have, yes I have. Well, there's batteries in it, that's the other thing. Let's have a little look. Do you want me to weigh them then, Danny? I can do that. Well, in the silver alone, you have 2.49, and the silver alone, yeah. I don't want to mix them all together, so okay, you do the maths then. 2.49. In your rose gold plated 925 sterling silver, you are getting about a gram. 0.8. 0.8. So 0.8 times 2 plus your silver weight. So in total you're talking almost over 4 grams of sterling silver, and we're just promising it to you under £10. Now, again, just for those people that might be new to jewellery making, what do we use eye pins for?
Well, for earrings mainly, but funnily enough, I use them for chain linking. Because they're already cut into those, those measurements.
Yes.
And you could put a bead on and then make a sort of, I don't know, a squiggly loop on each side. So you don't waste any of the metal, or just use them for the metal and create a shape, hammer it, and then link it together with a bead in between.
So you whammer again.
Whammer again, but it's great for chain making, those pieces of wire, because they're already pre-cut for you.
They're all pre-cut, so you know you're going to get that consistent link, if you like, size in between each of your gemstones.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I mean, I know that, well, they disappeared for a while. We didn't have them for quite a while here at Jewellery Maker. Thankfully, now they are back in stock. Stay where you are, and again, something that you can use alongside your eye pins. All of your sterling silver, I think, especially with the calibre of the gemstones that we offer you here at Jewellery Maker, they are absolute necessities. Many of us believe that, there is a place, of course, for your base metals. There always will be. But with gemstones like your Hypersthene, certainly your lemon turquoise, your Larimar that you had this morning as well, I think they are worthy of precious metal, because it's only going to add and heighten to the value of the overall piece. Now, this is a massive bundle of beautiful solid sterling silver, lobster claw clasps, of which you get 30 in the 9mm size. Are we going straight into it or not? Okay, no, of course. It has to be, for one of your essentials, must-haves, it has to be a star buy. Look at how many you're getting here, and I'll explain. I think most people know the obvious, really. what a lobster claw clasp is for: to finish your bracelets, to finish your necklaces, to attach charms, even. Now, Danny's just saying to me that he brought some lobster claw clasps the other day, yesterday. It was a bundle of 3 for £5.95, which is unbelievable, really. You know, imagine walking into a jeweller and saying, I need a lobster claw clasp, maybe your bracelet or necklace is broken. It happens, doesn't it? It does. And the price that they're going to quote to you. I shared with you the other day, I took a piece of my jewellery into a jeweller's to be resized, and I had that really awkward moment of when they give you the price and you go, they wanted £85 to reduce the size of a piece of jewellery. Yeah, exactly. I was like, I don't think, thank you very much, I'll come back. And I've got no intention of going back, because that's a ridiculous amount of money. Now, the same applies when it comes to your findings. You know, if this is something that you could absolutely go into a jeweller's and purchase, do you think one of those would be £5.95? I think it would probably be that, if not more. If not more. You're getting 30. They come with the sterling silver jump ring, which is obviously what you attach to your silver wire that you've got coming up in Linda's Masterclass kit, or maybe your Flexrite or other beading threads or your silks, all of those things. They are an integral, essential really, part to your jewellery making. And there is nothing worse than running out of a clasp of choice. If you want that consistency, if you want the actual clasp to really fit beautifully without being sort of overly obvious within your design, maybe your stacker style bracelets or your tennis style bracelets, the lobster claw is perfect because it has that linear like shape. We've brought you a pack of 10 before, possibly at this price tag. We're bringing you 30 today, 30, and we are not stopping there. That's what you said, wasn't it? Oh, Danny, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. That is your final price tag. Danny's like, no. For 30, what's that working out as at each, by the way? 73 pence. So as I said earlier on, you have £5.95 for 3 yesterday, which is absolutely unbelievable, and they all flew out the door. But because you're buying in bulk, so in a greater quantity, that's how we're bringing them to you. My Mistake Jewellery Makers at £21.95, so 73 pence each. London's bought 3. Helena, Angela, Irene, Verna, Cheshire, Sheila, Nicola, Pamela, Merseyside, Suffolk, Emma, well done to you. Tons of you in your baskets. I had how many of these available? Okay, we had 150, but there will be multi-buyers on this, because have you ever been in the situation, Linda, where you run out of an essential piece of precious metal?
Absolutely, yes.
And it's infuriating, isn't it?
It is.
Because you can't complete it.
No, and these are perfect for people who make and sell. This bundle, isn't it?
Yeah.
For anybody who makes and sell, get it now.
Yeah.
And hold on to it.
Well, you've made a really good point there. Buy it now. And this is not us just saying it to sort of to scaremonger you. We had an email sent, and Danny, the guys will all absolutely confirm this, had an email sent from Caroline, who is part of our buying team, and she buys our silver, amongst other things. But she actually said, guys, just to make you aware, the price of silver has gone up by 40%. You heard Jake say on Thursday, our Gemstone investor, that's the largest increase of precious metals that we've seen, silver and gold, over recent years. 40%. So what's on your screens right now is not reflective of that price increase. In fact, we're still honouring prices that maybe we purchased 6 months ago. What was that? Yeah, this would probably have been purchased maybe 6 months ago, especially with the pandemic and everything that's gone on. Obviously, there's been a delay in getting those orders over to us. But yeah, the actual initial purchase would have probably been made quite a few months ago. So definitely, I would encourage get your precious metal sooner rather than later. 50 of these have gone. When you see a blank, by the way, on your call screen, that's a brand new customer. So a new customer, or maybe someone that we haven't actually been given the authority as of yet to use their name, because it's entirely up to you. Get it now though, because I mean, it would be perfect for Christmas, because I think actually if you actually fast forward a few months, we are not exempt here at Jewellery Maker. Of course, we buy quantity, so we're obviously going to do our very best to honour the prices that, you know, the most competitive prices of silver that we can. But we are not exempt from price increases. Gemstones or precious metals, and I think this is going to be the way forward for us. 73 pence is what you're paying for 925 sterling silver. It would never be that if you walked into a jeweller's. Never, never, never in a million years. So the word quantity, I don't have that quantity anymore. Those of you with it in your baskets, I'd check out. Hello, Aloma, Heather, Caroline, Francis, Margarita, Claudia, Sandra, Ruth, Elizabeth, Mary, Devon, Karen, Emma, Deirdre. We're very busy this afternoon, Jewellery Makers, alongside your masterclass, which is coming up in about 8 minutes' time. So 925 sterling silver wire. Tick. 925 sterling silver earring posts of varieties, by the way. Tick. Eye pins as well, sorry, head pins, 5 strands of beautiful genuine cultured pearls, all coming your way at an amazing price tag that will go beautifully alongside essential bundles just like this. You know, how many times do we reference things like little tennis bracelets, stacker style bracelets, gorgeous pearl necklaces? All of those, it's these that would hold it together.
You know what, Ellen, I'm just thinking, if you linked all of those together to
Lovely.
create a necklace, can you imagine how much you could sell that for?
Very Versace.
Very.
Yeah.
It's like the safety pin thing.
Yeah, Liz Hurley.
Yeah.
We were on the same wavelength there, completely. They are getting limited now. Yeah, I've seen, there is a designer, forgive me, I can't remember which one it is. It might well be Versace, I'm not really sure, that does that, or does something quite similar with safety pins in sterling silver.
I've seen it with zips, I've seen it with safety pins, I've seen it with, just using a normal utensil, sort of something utilitarian, and then just linking a whole load together.
It looks fab, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
And that's a solid sterling silver piece of jewellery. Sorry? Oh, Danny says I can choose. I can choose, I can choose, I can choose. Well, I think ahead of the masterclass, I think number 19, Danny. Apparently he was thinking that too. Check those out. Now, you have 5 strands coming up in your masterclass. So if you wanted to be very Elizabeth Taylor and really go all out and create those beautiful rows upon rows of pearls, wasn't it Chanel, Coco Chanel, who once said, "Every lady deserves ropes and ropes of pearls." And if Coco says it, that's good enough for me. Well, it'll be clasps like this that will give you that capability to put multiple strands into one piece of jewellery, be that a necklace or a bracelet. You have beautiful parve set cubic zirconia set in all of that sterling silver in what we call a box clasp or connector. Because they literally kind of fold and click together. It's a very, very, very secure, quite vintage-esque like design. You've got this wonderful regal-like crown and the 3 loops at the top, which is what you would connect to, what you would actually anchor to. Now, I don't know about you, Linda, but when I see this, I think of that's got to be worn asymmetrically.
It's got to be in the front.
It would be a shame to not have it at the front.
Yeah. And you could actually put it in the centre and hang a gemstone or a cluster off that, couldn't you, as well? It would be very regal.
That would be absolutely beautiful. Did you say these are last in stock, Danny? Yes. £15.95 for all of that sterling silver. Yes, that's a good point. It can be a bale, it can be 3 separate components if you wanted it to be. So this is last in stock price tag for you, Jewellery Makers. I just felt that it really led us into your masterclass hour so beautifully. And again, alongside your Hypersthene, don't you think the pearls, the Hypersthene in this class would just be, Chanel and Chanel some more. Do stay where you are. Again, it's busy, busy, busy this afternoon. If you have any questions for lovely Linda, look at the wonderful pieces. Let me move my book out of the way that she has actually created for you. I mean, these are exceptional. And if you're wondering about actually how has Linda achieved that texturing in the sterling silver, it all comes from The Whammer tool. The Whammer tool. And this is your baby.
Yep.
Your baby. You're going to be demonstrating. You're going to be talking us through. So if you've ever had questions, then today is the day. Today is the day to ask those questions. Okay, so without further ado, do not go anywhere because your masterclass is up after this.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. Lovely to be with you this afternoon. My name's Eleanor. If we've not met before, an absolute privilege and pleasure. And likewise, to be joined by our fabulous guest designer, Linda Jones. Hello, honey.
Hi.
Are you all right?
Yes, I'm ready to go.
You are surrounded by absolutely breathtaking jewellery. All of your creation, all from your Masterclass kit, and some have been used with your whammer tool, is that right? Or is it all?
Not all.
Some.
Some. Yeah.
Because obviously tiara twisting you wouldn't
you wouldn't want to bash.
No, because that will actually make it brittle.
Yes.
So we're going to be bringing you the whammer tool and obviously talking you through what it's used for. But you are the creator of the whammer tool. And tell us the story behind how this came about.
Well, it came about because I was teaching for many years, teaching wire work. I'm self-taught actually, but trained in metalwork. Mm-hmm. And I found that I couldn't a larger silversmithing hammer is much, it's a wooden handle, much longer. And the planishing hammer seemed to be the best thing for sort of flattening and spreading and work hardening wire. But I didn't have so much control over it, so I would hold it really high up near to the head of the hammer. So I cut my handle down of my silversmithing planishing hammer to 6 inches like this height, and thought, wow, I can now get control exactly what I'm doing with wire. And then I thought, well, why isn't that in the market? So it took years and years. I won't go into the story of how it fell into the wrong hands, and then finally Beadsmith picked it up. And it went into a world market, and now it's there with these different heads that can be interchangeable, and it's this multi-tool.
So it's not just a single hammer; it's actually 5 tools in one.
It's actually 5 tools in one. So you've got a nylon hammer, which is for things like colour-coated wires, wires that you don't want to get rid of the plating. You've got a brass head, which is for metal stamping. Okay. So this is for used with stamps, steel stamps. So you can sort of customise your jewellery. You've got this different sort of, it's like a pike sort of head. It gives you textures, little sort of strike marks. In fact, you'll see it on the copper
kit that we're bringing you as well.
This is really with metalwork more for that piece. And then you've got a little dapping head which gives you little dimples, and that can be on wire, and it does sort of bring a sparkle to the wire.
Do you know, it's something that I've referenced quite a few times, that and definitely something that I've really learnt how it's achieved since working with the likes of yourself. The fact that, you know, big designers like Roberto Coin, for example, it's not just driven, their beautiful jewellery is not just driven by the gemstones themselves, it's driven by how they actually offer you those precious metals. Now you can pre-order your whammer. Linda will very kindly be demonstrating, so any questions then do feel free to text them in the meantime. But right now, let's bring you the first kit. Now I have got 78 of this kit. That is not going to be enough. I can say that with absolute conviction. I'm sure that is not enough, because you are not just getting, I'm going to actually show you the pearls last, you're not just getting your beautiful pearls, you're getting a huge amount of precious metal, which makes sense given the fact that we have Linda here. So 5 meters of your 0.4, arguably the most sought after gauge of wire. You can't buy this on its own, by the way, jewellery makers, and to be honest, you probably wouldn't want to, considering how considerable the saving is for this kit. So 5 meters of your 0.4 wire, and you're also getting all of these lovely sterling silver components. Now they're different earring findings. Look at those. You've got those really beautiful stylized hooks. You've got these wonderful hoops just here. 2 pairs of your shepherd hooks, your jump rings, and also your head pins there. So that's a big amount of precious metal. How many grams did you say? 9 grams in total of your precious metal alone. But like I said, it's not just about the sterling silver. These pearls are brand new, they've never been on your screens, and you're not just getting 1 strand, you're not even just getting 2, you're not even just getting 3, or even 4, you're getting 5 strands of genuine, natural, cultured pearls with so much iridescence. 5 strands. There are 78 of these available. When you cast your eyes across Linda's creations, you'll appreciate just how much she's actually achieved and created out of this one kit. It's called Cloud Dancer, which I absolutely love. You can almost imagine the sun bringing that beautiful glow across the cloud formations. Look at that. So this is all, that necklace we're looking at behind is all from your 0.4 wire, and you've created these beautiful little spirals at the bottom. I do have another kit to bring you as well in a slightly different gauge. Right now though, it's for the 5 strands of culture pearls, the 5 meters of 925 sterling silver in 0.4, plus the 4 grams of your different earring findings, head pins, and your jump rings. Now again, I have to remind you the price of sterling silver, how it has absolutely skyrocketed, jewellery makers. So if you are planning on working with silver in the foreseeable, then now is the time to buy it. Quite literally, it really is, because like I said, otherwise we're going to have to pay more. We know that is going to be the case. The graphics are live and already people making confirmations. I'm not surprised. I mean, this is a really classy kit. It's a beautifully classy kit. So this is your first demonstration that we're looking at right now, and this is your lovely pearl tiara. I mean, is this difficult? It looks very difficult.
It isn't difficult. You do need a base wire, and you could do this on a hairband.
Yeah.
And you can just basically wire the pearls to anything. I mean, I've made another bangle here. So if you had a pre-existing bangle, you could wire them round with a 0.4. You can see how that can be done. Mm-hmm. And even the earrings I've made are just loops of wire that I have beaded.
Oh, they're
around,
beautiful.
You see, a circle. So I'm just trying to show that with the amount of pearls you've got, those pearls can be used in between your gemstones as spacer beads. They can be also wired onto anything. But I want to show this technique, this particular one you're showing now, which is this tiara technique, which is such a beginner's technique.
Yeah.
And once you know this, you could do this with any beads.
Anything, yeah.
So it doesn't have to be wedding.
No.
But I wanted to show the tiara only because, you know, that is something you can get into as wedding jewellery.
Oh, and it's a huge profit really to any jewellery makers. So, okay, this is going to be demonstrated, and it's the same technique actually for the earrings, which are almost quite, I don't know, wintry, I feel. You can almost see that wonderful crisp winter snow, freshly fallen within the beauty. Okay, already people making their confirmations. £59.95. Right, let's just do some basic maths here. 5 strands, 5 meters, so let's count them, 5, 6, even 7. That's less than £10. Is that right? Yeah, less than £10 per component. But being honest, those earring findings should be separate components classed as. The wire should be classed as, I don't know, a component for every 1 meter. 5 strands of cultured pearls, 5 meters of your 0.4925 wire, all of that precious metal in your findings, and we are not stopping there. In fact, honestly, this is going to create a frenzy on the phone lines, halving that price tag, Jewellery Makers, for you this afternoon. Wow. I mean, just for the pearls on their own, that's working out at £5.99 each. Do you see where I'm coming from? Do you see, oh, they're beautiful. Do you see why I was saying so confidently that this is going to be a complete sellout? For sure. There are so many of you there. These pearls are completely and utterly natural. A third of the stock has gone already, and they're actually one of my favourite shapes and sizes, Linda, because you create so much texture with pearls of these size. And I think, like I said, in the technique that you're actually demonstrating, it's so easy to do, and you get beautiful results. A friend of mine back in Wales celebrated her wedding anniversary, 20-year wedding anniversary the other day, and she comes from quite an affluent family. She had a really wonderful wedding. You know, it was one of those all singing, all dancing, and she put some pictures of her wedding photos up, and I remember her on the day having this beautiful pearl. I don't know if they were real. They were probably shell pearl, if not faux, but she had this beautiful pearl tiara that was just really heavily compacted across her. She didn't wear a veil. It was all about this sort of pearl creation. I doubt, to be honest, that it was cultured pearls. There's no way she would have paid £29.95 for that tiara. No way. There are 20 of these left. We're actually running out of time. So you're going to demo your tiara, then we're going to bring you another kit, and then Linda's going to demo some more. So over to you, my lovely.
Okay. Well, I'm going to show you this technique, and you know when we talked about tiaras, the tiara can also be turned upside down and worn as a necklace. So just imagine, topsy-turvy, from wearing it on your head, turn it the other way and wear it around your neck as a necklace. So that way, I mean, how many times do you wear a tiara? But you wear a necklace far more. So what I'm going to show you is with this beautiful 0.4 wire, how you make these twisted branch stems. And I'm just going to cut a length off. I'm not going to make a tiara because that would just take too long, but I'm going to show you how I would make a stem. So I've cut a piece and I've halved it, and I'm going to place my round nose pliers at the center. And because I want it quite strong and it's 0.4, I've made a loop in the center, but I'm going to bring the wire again down around so that it is now doubled. So I've got a doubled piece of 0.4 there, so it's basically 0.8, and that's going to be nice and strong when I need to connect it to anything. And then I'm just going to begin twisting the 2 wires together just to start the beginning of the branch. So you can pick up maybe 1 or 2 or 3, and I think I'll start with 3 of these little tiny pearls. Bring them up towards that twisted stem, bring the wire around, but leave a little bit of a stem there and bring it around so that you hold the wire back where the last bit of twisting was, and bring those beads much more sort of in the middle of that bend. Grip them, and then you're not twisting the actual wires, you're holding the beads, but you're twisting just those beads, and the stem will automatically twist below the beads. And that becomes a little cluster, and you twist it up till the last bit of a twisted stem. Now, where these two wires meet, grip them and keep that nice V shape there, because if you have a nice even V, you get a nice even twist. It's not one wire twisting around the other, it's both equally twisting. And then again, pick up, so from the longer wire, the one you haven't used, let's do another 3. Pick up another 3 beads. As I say, you can use 1, you can use 2, you can use 3, you can use 4, as many as you want, however big the clusters you want to be. Leave that little bit of a gap, bring the wire around, grip it where it last was twisted, hold the beads at the end and twist. And you're sort of pulling away as you twist, and it creates that lovely little twisted stem. And that is basically it. And then where it meets, the same thing. Twist it. And this little twist that continues after you've done that moves the branch along. So let's do a little bit more. And you will see this repetition of doing, you know, the same sort of thing for the branches, and they sort of will come out on each side. So again, and don't worry if one branch is longer than the other, because when you actually form the tiara, you want that organic look. You don't need things to be, you want it handmade. There's something beautiful about handmade jewellery, and it doesn't look mass-produced. You know, you want that handmade organic feel to it. It looks like it's sort of growing rather than, and it has evolved rather than made in a factory. So you can see how much wire this will use up. And this is wonderful for necklaces, for earrings, for bracelets, for tiaras, obviously. You can use it with, it doesn't even have to be with pearls. You could put a crystal in between. You could put seed beads in between. You can use any of your smaller beads for this. So never feel that it's always about just the kits. You can add things to your kits. And now when you come to the end, so I've hardly got any wire left from there. So when you come to an end like that, use your chain nose pliers and just wrap it around and cut off that excess, and make sure that that's sort of squashed down so that it doesn't, if it was a tiara, you don't want to spike it into your hair. And then we'll just finish off this end. And now if this was say one earring, we could put a little spiral on at the end of this wire, because we've already got the hanger there. So I'm just going to form the last of the stems of the branch by twisting. There we go. And make sure we get rid of that little end there. And then once you've done that, you can reorganize it so it's a bit like adjusting the shape. So if you want it not to look so straight, put your pliers into the stem and just bend the wires so that it has a bit more life to it. And move it until you're absolutely happy with it. And you can see how you could put that onto an ear wire. You could hang that off the center of a necklace. You can imagine if you had a pearl necklace there, that could be, and for the tiara, obviously, this would wire on to the main stem, and you could make lots of these branches, and they could sort of come, you know, from that main stem. That particular tiara, you can see I wired the base as well, because there were so many pearls in that kit that it was a shame not to use them and make the most of them.
Absolutely, so much pearls and so much wire. You know, 5 meters goes a long way, doesn't it?
It does. I mean, you can see this, how you can just use it by wiring onto, and you've got those lovely, you know, the earring findings that came with it. There were some lovely circles. This wire was great to wire into the circle. So I can just show, shall I show that, Eleanor?
Yes, by all means, yes.
I mean, your obvious thing is to hang something off a circle, but I felt, because it's quite nice to have just a pearly earring, you can wire directly onto this ear finding. So you connect it, and I always go to a center first because that way I can work outwards on each side and see how much wire I've got. So you just pick up one of the pearls. Now you can either choose to wire it to the outside, or you can wire it to the inside. And I'm going to choose to wire it to the inside, and then just do a couple of sort of revolutions with the wire, keeping it nice and tight next to the bead, and then you pick up the next one and you keep going. So again, place it on next to the last bead, and then bring the wire around. And the whole thing is about tension with wires, just keeping the wire nice and tight. And if you feel there's a gap, you want it nice and neat as well. Gap, just use your chain nose pliers and just sort of squeeze those wires together so that they're nice and neat. And you keep going. I know these are irregular shapes, so one might be slightly bigger than the other. But that's quite nice because, again, there's something beautiful about the organic feel to freshwater pearls.
We've actually had a question coming in about the length of the strands that come within the kit. Apologies, I should have said that. They're all 38 centimetre strands. So that's a lot of pearls that you're getting. 38 centimetres, so that's totalling 190 centimetres that you're getting within this kit. By the way, we've got literally 4 left. And 10 of you have it in your basket, so 4 of this kit left. Sorry, but I just wanted to say about that 38 centimetres because that was a question that came in.
Yeah, well, you could do an Audrey Hepburn type, multi-stranded, couldn't you? That would be a choker or something. That would be absolutely beautiful. There's something so timeless about pearls, isn't there?
Absolutely.
They will never date.
No. We had a big pearl show not so long ago, Linda, and I was talking about, why the reasons, why we have always had this love and affection for cultured pearls. And like you say, they are timelessly elegant, aren't they?
I think that it's also, they complement everybody. I don't know anybody who doesn't look good with pearls.
It's true.
It goes with, with us, any skin type, it enhances all of us. It makes our eyes look more alive. And
Jackie Kennedy said pearls are always appropriate. Was it Grace Kelly was saying, I enjoy pearls in my professional life and my private life. And these are, they're all style icons, aren't they, that enjoy this gemstone itself.
Absolutely.
Back to you, sorry, I interrupted
you there. I'm just doing something quite repetitive. So you can see how you can bead on the inside of a shape like that, and just, you can either go halfway, or in fact I'll probably stop there and just do the base, and then that is a ready-made earring, or you could have it as a centerpiece for a necklace as well. So there's so many things you can do with this kit. I mean, I love the ear findings in this particular kit. I thought it was just fantastic.
Well, that could be a pendant, couldn't it? Straight away?
Yeah, it could be a pendant.
Right, this kit has pretty much sold out, I think. Yes, the Whammer is being pre-ordered already. Jewellery Makers, again, any questions that you have for Linda, the creator of the Whammer tool, then do message us. We are live here in the studio, but I think we can bring you kit number 2. Now, it'll go perfectly hand in hand with the kit that you have just seen. The pearls are slightly larger, and they are also top drilled, so you get this beautiful tessellation. I'll hold it up so you can see this wonderful tessellation, perfect with the techniques that Linda has actually just demonstrated as well. Look how lustrous each and every single one of those are. Now, so yeah, beautiful iridescence across the surface. Now, within this kit you have your structural wire. This is your 0.8. So Linda referenced actually having the fact that you can actually attach your 0.4 to anything. You can attach your 0.4 to the 0.8. And certainly you can create further embellishments there. You're actually having more, you've got more silver in this. I know it's only 1 metre, but because of the thickness of the wire, and you'll feel it in the weight as well, you've actually got more precious metal, over 5 grams. Plus you've also got your 925 sterling silver toggle clasp just there, which even if you just restranded it exactly as it is, maybe made some little connectors, little embellishments with your 0.8 in between them, of course, used your whammer tool, then it's going to be a wonderful addition. This is pretty in pearl. Again, a limited edition kit. How much would you expect the pearl strand to be on its own? Well, I'm looking at these firstly and thinking, okay, so they're slightly larger, they're top drilled, which actually adds to the complexity of drilling, because obviously you're going through a narrower part of the pearl. It creates this beautiful tessellation. Each and every single one of those pearls has got a beautiful iridescence. Can you see that? Full 38 centimetre strand as well. £36.95 for well over 5 grams of sterling silver as well. Shall we take this to a true masterclass saving? The addition of sterling silver, goodness me, genuine cultured pearls, £24.95. So you can get both kits for £55. That's a lot of pearls and silver. It's a lot, isn't it?
That's
and I mean,
a huge stash.
yeah, it is. And like you said, you don't have to use it all in one piece of jewellery. These are opportunities. I love that you've used the toggle at the front there. You know, the 0.8 wire alone, that gives you multiple pendants, doesn't it? Sterling silver pendants, especially using your whammer tool. So how much wire, roughly, Linda, I don't expect you to give it to me precisely, but how much wire do you think has actually been used to make that little beautiful stylised heart pendant?
How much wire? Probably about 4 inches.
4 inches, yeah.
Something
So you
like
could
that.
make that,
Yeah.
matching bracelet just there.
Yeah.
That's so pretty, so pretty. Okay, and you've got further demos?
Yeah, and also you can use these, the silver, the 0.8, for your findings. So, you know, you can make your ear wires, because but if you get both kits, you'll have all the findings anyway.
Yes.
But it's still, so I wanted to show, if you get this kit, how you could make charms, really, out of the wire. So this is I don't know how long that is, but should we say 4 inches? I'm going to guess about 4 inches for the heart, but it depends how big you want to make these. So if you're going to make earrings, obviously cut the 2 lengths at the same time at this stage, so that way you know exactly that they're both the same. And then find the center and bend the wire in 2, so you've got a sort of U shape there. And using your flat nose pliers, squidge, I think that's the only technical word I can think of at the moment, the middle together so that it becomes more pointed, but don't squash it completely, just make it sort of come in close and then open it back up again, thereby sort of creating a V, sort of a V shape. So you want this to be as straight as you can on each side, so it's like a V, and if one side is a bit longer than the other, just snip it so that they're both the same length. And now you can create the top of the heart. So the top of the heart is a spiral, really, on each side. So grip the very end near the tips of your round nose pliers to create a circle, and do that on each side. So if by doing it on each side at a time, you'll gauge that they'll be roughly the same size, rather than do one completely and then go to the other one. And then grip that in your flat or your chain nose pliers and just pushing it against your finger, so you've got a bit of tension behind it. Just curl the wire like a sort of snail shell and do that and spiral it so that it comes together. Now you can choose when to stop, because if you want a long sort of, you could have, you see, an uneven asymmetric heart like that, or you bring it together so that they're both the same, sort of at the same level, which is what I'm going to do. And you just adjust it as you go. So as a beginner, this is not hard to do, because you can just do tiny, tiny movements all the time. And once you're happy with the actual size and the shape, that's when you get your steel block, because you're going to fix it. So at the moment, this is all very soft and flexible, and as a piece of jewellery, it could just misshape and fall apart. So if you hammer wire, you're toughening and work hardening the surface. So the hammering is not just straight down, it is a stroking motion. So you start quite near and you just begin spreading the wire out. You can already see how it's splayed. I don't know, you can't see. You might be able to see how it's splaying out on the sides.
Yes,
to see how the width is coming. So I'll do the other side.
Well, we're bringing the graphics on for your whammer tool. Now, Linda is the actual creator of this hammer, all because you know, as somebody that was qualified and specialised in metalwork, there was a definite gap in the market for the fact that you didn't have the precision in your tools or previous tools. So you developed and created this. And it's interchangeable, isn't it? So which hammerhead are you using right now?
So this one, the fixed hammerhead, which is like a planishing head, it's slightly convex, so it's slightly domed, which means that I know we're using sterling silver wire right now, but it's actually slightly domed because if you use plated wires, it doesn't take the plating off.
Oh, really?
And that is the reason. So it cannot be flat, because if you're hammering silver-plated copper wire, it will just move the plating with the copper underneath, and it doesn't remove the plating.
Yeah, and you don't want that to happen, do you? Because obviously it loses its beauty.
Yeah, it's for all wires really, for, you know, base metal, every type. You can see how this is work hardening it and spreading it at the same time, and it's now fixed it into a more solid form.
Wow.
Like a charm.
Yeah, so like before you could literally open and close it, now it has a rigidity.
It's functional.
Yeah, it's a functional connector, charm, pendant, whichever you want it to be. Now, £32.95, but the reality is you have actually got 5 tools in one. So just for the benefit of those people that maybe weren't with us at midday, what are the other interchangeable heads that you get with the whammer tool?
You would use this nylon head if you didn't want to hammer anymore, but you could feel that, say this was slightly lifted and you're thinking, I don't want to do any more hammering and I don't want to mark it. So what you would use this for is just for flattening. So this doesn't, it will flatten it down but not change the surface texture.
Okay.
So that's for that. Then the other one is metal stamping, which we haven't got on the show. When I did the last show, we did a lot of metal stamping. The brass head is really suitable for that. Obviously, it's a hammer head as well, but it's perfect for your steel stamps. And these are the 2 texture heads. So if I wanted to make, I can probably do this on this little bit of wire here, but I'd usually use this with a thicker wire, so like a 1 mil. I would texture, and it will give little dimple marks, and I'm hoping on such a small surface you can see, can we see that at all? The little sort of, the marks that are created that give it a sheen. See, it gives it a bit more of a sparkle. And that's the whole point of, it works better with 1 mil wire. So you need to use the whammer with a steel block though. I must add, don't use it straight on your work surface or on a floor, or it needs to have a solid steel flat base.
Well, we've just put the steel block at the bottom of the screen, Jewellery Makers. So yeah, I mean that is as much for the protection of the area that you're working at, right?
No, it is essential to the work hardening.
So, so without that steel block, does it almost kind of go through?
It doesn't work harden as much. So the steel, you're basically putting it between a steel and a steel there, which means it work hardens the molecules within the metal. You do need that, and also if you have another base, you'll pick up the texture from another base.
Ah, okay, yes,
so
you don't want that.
Yeah, so you have to have a steel block. But once you've got this,
I was going to say you never need to change that, do you?
No.
It's a solid piece of steel.
Yeah.
And likewise with your tool, with your whammer itself. You know, if you look after the whammer tool, you shouldn't ever need to replace it.
No. And I do use this part of the whammer as a mandrel as well. So you can wrap, you can use it as a circular mandrel. You can wrap around.
So with this, obviously it's with your wire work, but you can actually use this with your metal sheets, your silver sheets, your copper sheets, all of those, all different metals.
It's for all metals and wire.
Wow, so the creator herself, Linda, created the whammer tool from her own personal experiences, actually realised, okay, so this is, you couldn't have, you found you didn't have the precision with your previous hammers because of the long handle, so you actually cut it short.
You cut it short, and I've got the weight in the head,
yeah.
And it means I can be really accurate about which parts I want to flatten and spread. If anybody knows my books, I've got 9 published books with showing also some of them how I hammer and spread the wire into feathers and things like that. It's almost like tribal jewellery where you see the wire starts round and then it can flatten and spread. But you have full control.
All from the actual whammer.
All from that,
again, any questions, do feel free to text us. We are live in the studio now. We have you, did you finish that one?
I've done that one. I can do a ring or anything you want later.
Well, let's bring your bare copper kit. Let's do that. Because now this is just another bundle that we put together because it would look absolutely amazing, work amazingly alongside the whammer tool, and it includes bare copper, which, as Linda just said, you can use your whammer with. So your bare essentials, it includes your jump rings, which are, in terms of their size, 7mm internal diameters, and you're getting 200 of those. Plus, you also have your liver of sulphur, which we use liver of sulphur for
antiquing, for blackening. So especially with the whammer where you texture, you paint that onto the surface, it blackens the whole of the surface, and then you buff it off the top and it remains in the areas that are indented.
So it gives you this
antique sort of,
it creates a really lovely, oh, here we go. So we're looking at some of your bare copper creations here. Is that with liver of sulphur?
So that's with the liver of sulphur.
There we go. That's created that lovely dark appearance. Now it's quite pungent, but don't worry about that.
Yep.
That it's meant to be. It is meant to be. Also, you have your bare copper wire. Now, the wire itself is 0.6, so you can use probably one of the most versatile of gauges that we can offer you here at Jewellery Makers, because you can weave with it, you can rosary link with it.
It threads through so many of your semi-precious.
Wow,
as well.
Perfect. So you can use it on your gemstones as well. And I think this is an amazing introduction. Now, this is a brand new launch. You're looking at the Queen of Opals, Andamuka, which comes from Australia. Look at the quality of these cabochons. Oh my goodness me. So I'll just quickly talk to you about Andamuka Opal, what it is and why it is considered to be, I'll open it, so valuable. Now, it's the first discovered in South Africa. During the 1930s, 2 men named Sam Brooks and Roy Shepherd were caught in a thunderstorm and taken shelter under a tree. They literally witnessed a rock of glistening colours, and it was actually opal. I'll try and open this. Open this? I'll try and there we go. Open this for you, because the play of colour is insane. It's a variety of matrix opal, so it's actually one of the most durable of opals that you could possibly purchase. And what you'll see is this wonderful magical dark body colour and these tiny silica spheres inside of opal, which are producing that amazing play of colour. It is one of the oldest known opal fields in Australia, and it was actually used in the Queen's jewellery, therefore known as the Queen's opal, that was presented to her on her first authorised state trip back in 1974. You think about it, Australian opal, recognised the world over. They could have gifted any location, but they actually chose Andamuka opal. It is derived from the Aboriginal name meaning large water hole, and that's because Andamuka is situated in 300 kilometres north of Adelaide, on a location that once had a vast, almost lake, if you like, in the centre of that country. Well known for producing some of the finest opal in the world. It has this dark body colour, which is sometimes referred to as painted ladies as well. Now, these have never been on your screens before. I'm holding up the marquise just because I'm loving that shape. I've only got 36 of this kit. Again, the price that we're taking this kit to, you'd pay alone for the Andamuka opal, and I'm going to go even further than that. You'd pay alone for just one of these Andamuka opals. So maybe worthwhile getting your certificate of authenticity. Shall we bring this to you at an absolutely ridiculous price tag? For me, you're getting the Andamuka opal with saving, and you get 4 of these, by the way. We actually guarantee you 4 for mixed shapes, for 16 carats of. For me, you're getting a saving on your Andamuka opal and you're getting everything else for free. That is a crazy price tag for Queen Opal. This natural, historical location of opal. And one of those, the one I think the marquise in particular at $27.95 is absolutely unbelievable, and everything else. All that copper. Copper is expensive, right? Mm. It's an expensive metal to actually purchase. Plus your liver of sulphur. I mean, you can create all of these kind of designs. We didn't actually send you this kit, Linda, because of how limited edition it is. Yeah. So there is only a few of these available, and you are snapping it up. If you've heard of matrix opal, Andamuka is a type of matrix opal where basically the play of colour, the little silica spheres, are dispersed throughout the actual host rock itself, that dark host rock, which is giving you, it's enhancing the play of colour internally, but it also enables its durability. So it's actually one of the most durable varieties. Hiya Liz, I bought the Whammer from Linda's last show. It's brilliant, and what a teacher. That's from Liz in Stirlingshire.
Thank you, Liz.
Yeah, very kind. Yeah, and again, any questions, do feel free. Can we see a close-up of your lovely necklace, Linda, please, by all means? I must admit, that's caught my eye as well.
Yeah, so this is the tiara technique.
Okay.
But just using a lot more of the wire. You saw me do the first demo, wasn't it, with the little earring. Just use a longer piece and you make the whole thing like this, and then it's got a bit of a chain for the back.
So a little bit of chain at the back of the neckline.
I can take it off so you can actually see.
And the 0.4 will feed through most chains.
So I've used 0.6, I think, to connect it to. Can we see it there? So that is exactly what I demoed, but I've created the whole longer piece of it, and then I've linked some chain for the back.
Beautiful.
So once you know how to do that twisting technique, you can create the whole necklace like that.
Wonderful. Thank you so much. Now this is not far off selling out, by the way, because I think if you're buying one Andamuka opal there and you're getting everything else for free, that's absolutely fabulous deal, don't you think? Okay, so how about now, and this is solder sheet. Now, solder sheet, I'm assuming you use in your you have cold contacts, don't you? But you have hot contacts in your silver metal.
So you would need a soldering torch for that.
Okay.
So that, and you'd need some flux.
Okay.
So if you're going to be doing any metal work, you'll need solder sheet. So you'd cut it into tiny little squares and use the flux first of all to put onto your clean metal base. Put a little, with a little paintbrush, put a little bit of that solder sheet onto your, and then put heat on it, and you can solder 2 pieces together.
So if you actually wanted, if you're using things like your soldering torch and things like that, so this is almost silversmithing really we're talking about right now.
So if you're going to use this copper sheet metal, you'd still use silver solder for that.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So alongside the copper sheets itself. Sorry? Claire McDonald did a show with your argentium
Okay.
and silver.
Yeah.
And she was using the flux and some solder sheets there, I believe. So yes, you can use those components together too. You get 3 pieces. You actually get different. They each have different properties. Is that right?
Is there some are easy, some are they melt at different temperatures? Is that right?
I believe
Different melting points.
So one is hard.
Yeah.
So
So the reason for that, Eleanor, is say if you're creating something that needs to be soldered many times, you'd use the hard one because it has to be reheated, and you don't want the join to come apart.
Right.
But if it's just a chain link that needs to be soldered, you'd use the easy one because you're not heating it up again.
How do we decipher between which one's which? Does it say the numbers on the actual? Will it be included in the purchase? I assume so.
I think it's printed.
It's
isn't it,
printed on there.
Yeah.
So you've got the numbers on there, and then you can reference to see which one's the hard, which one's the soft, which one's the medium, I suppose.
Yeah.
So you get all 3 pieces for £19.95 for your jewellery makers, and you use a minuscule amount, don't you?
Absolutely.
A tiny amount. I'm going to leave that with you again. Nice little, if you missed out, or maybe you are doing soldering and those kind of things, working with things like your argentium, you missed out before, you can use that, but it will also work alongside your kits. Okay, let's bring you now. I'm going to move Pascal. Come on, Pascal. You just go over there for a second and sit on the hammer for a minute. Because this is masses. Am I meant to have all of this? And gemstones. So with the storage, and it's a solid storage case too. Goodness me, I've got all that wire. I've only got 22 of these in stock. Chain, 2 different types of chains. You're getting how many carats of gemstones? 1,800 carats of gorgeous gemstones. Look at that, you got turquoise just there. 5 different varieties of your gemstones, and all of these findings, which include pendants, spacers, little cones. You've got some little doves there. You've got jump rings, crimp beads, more chains. Oh, look at those. Nice little tassels. Can you see those tassel pendants? See those? Tassel pendants. You've got some stamps to actually, you were talking about stamping with the whammer tool. You've got eye pins and head pins just there. You've got your chandelier connectors just there. You've got further stamps for your whammer tool. You have earring posts, so your stud earring posts. You have some S-hooks. Just there, larger S-hooks just there, more chain just there, further chandelier, different design. You have more spacer beads. You've got large pieces of your lobster claws. You've got shepherd hooks and some more jump rings. That's a massive. Oh, hang on, and some more jump rings just there, and also your actual storage connector. So you're looking at 1,800 carats, including, of different gemstones, which is your labradorite, your apatite, your amethyst, your clear quartz. Is that clear quartz? Yes. And also your turquoise. And then all of your silver-plated components. 2 of each of these, by the way. That's 2 of each of your gemstones. So 2 of your amethyst. And they're all 84 centimetres. That's almost 2 metres you're getting each gemstone. In your wire, it's the silver-plated copper wire. You're getting the gauges which are, here we go, 0.4, 0.6, 0.8 and 1 mil.
Wow.
That's a massive kit.
Do you know, that's my idea of heaven. I would, if I knew someone just starting out in jewellery making, that is the perfect kit to buy them. Perfect. Because it's got everything to play with.
Yeah,
you know, you
literally
can just,
does.
Yeah, you've got it all there. So it's your first setup, isn't it?
£39.95.
It's too cheap.
Yes.
I was waiting for you to say 100 and something pounds.
Do you know, Linda, you're so right, because honestly, look, you've got turquoise in there. Turquoise is very expensive.
We've got amethyst.
Amethyst, apatite, labradorite.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable. Meters of your wire that you can use with your whammer tool. Yeah. These are last in stock though. Danny has told me that we only have how many? I've got 10 left in the vault, so please, please, please do make sure you check out. Don't leave them there. So Anne, Margarita, Shropshire, Teresa, Cheshire, Debbie. Yeah, these aren't going to be on your screens. I shouldn't imagine again anytime soon. Of course, I think we'll endeavour to rebuy it. Should we bring you an amazing strand of pearls that would go beautifully alongside your masterclass? Look at all of this. Hang on. Gosh, everything.
Wouldn't that be great for a beading group?
Yes.
They each got one, and then they challenged each other to do something each week with it. It'd be so fantastic.
Hang on. Is that not the perfect present?
Yes.
There you go. Pascal, sit there.
Definitely.
Pascal's not included, by the way, I'm sorry. I'd have a heartbroken 4-year-old at home if I did. But is that not the perfect kit?
Yeah, and the pliers, obviously. Just need the pliers.
Pliers.
And that's it.
Yeah, and you're away. Right then, we're running out of time. So let's bring you some amazing pearls, shall we? Because these, they are very big pearls, and they've just got those curves, those amazing undulations that are just giving you umpteen amounts of iridescence. Now, when we're talking about valuing pearls, there are 5 virtues. That's what they call it. You've got the 4 C's with your diamonds, and you have the 5 virtues of pearls. So size is one of them, shape is another, colour is another, orient, which is the reflection, there you go, which is the reflection, and finally iridescence. So when you have Baroque shaped pearls or keshi, biwa, all of those, the more organic like shapes, you get far, far, far more iridescence across them, because the curves, as I said, the undulations will reflect the colours of its surroundings. Now, if you read the Jewellery Editor, which is an amazing publication, it's accessible globally, they talk about different gemstones on a regular basis. Pearls at the moment, it's all about your organic shapes. They are hugely, hugely popular, and I think because of that, I think going into that some more, it's fairly understandable, because when you look at a keshi or a Baroque or a biwa, you instantaneously know that it is a genuine pearl. It's not likely to be synthetic, because every single one is completely individual and completely and utterly unique. Now, I should, jewellery makers, be bringing this to you at £24.95. These are big pearls. As you can see, you've gone over that milestone, that 10mm size. You've gone over that. Let's bring this to you. Were you meant to take £10? Danny said, "Oh, what's that look? £10 off that price tag." Honestly, I think this alongside your kit, I mean, that is a whole lot of beautiful pearls. £10 reduction for you for this amazing star by Jewellery Makers. We've got a quick question coming through from Debbie. Linda, can you tiara twist with nuggets?
Yes, you can tiara twist with anything. It's the only thing you've got to think about is the weight. So if the nuggets are quite big and you've got 0.4, obviously they will droop. Yeah,
droop.
So
you'll have a droopy twist.
Yeah, so it's all about, you need to have fine wire. You can twist with 0.6 as well. So if they're heavy, use 0.6 to twist.
Okay, so go up in the gauge to the one. Yeah. We're running out of time within your masterclass, but we shall return, so please do not go anywhere, because coming up is your late show after this.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hey up, it's Jewellery Maker. If you're thinking, Bex, you look a bit different, a bit more wisdom around the eyes. Yeah, I did have my, I don't know why anyone's laughing either actually, Emma. I have aged since you've last seen me. Yeah, I had a birthday, a half birthday to be specific. I'm exactly 6 months older than I was 6 months ago. And I know I've learned so much in 6 months. I've learned new words to my vocabulary. PPE, for example. I'd have thought that was PPI, you know, like something. What else have I learned in the last 6 months? What social distancing means. I've also become a bit of a connoisseur on hand sanitizer. Has anyone else noticed that when you go into a shop now and you're like, and some of them are really liquidy, some of them smell really hot, strong, some of them leave your hands all tacky. I'm not afraid to tell you, I've actually got a top 3 on the local supermarkets next to me. Morrison's is the #1 in my opinion. Anyway, it is wonderful to be with you, and boy have we got some serious treats today. It's a mega opportunity I'm offering when I am bringing to you this brand new strand as a manager's special. I have to start off with it. It is already on pre-order and it has been incredibly popular. This beauty is your lemon turquoise Australian stone. It is absolutely divine. Don't you just love that delicate colour? I think when you think of lemon, you're going to think like a really acidic, almost sort of neon colour, aren't you? But this isn't that. It's just got those gentle nuances of that lemon hue in the background. Now it is on pre-order. A big percentage of my stock has gone. If you do want to get your hands on it, I would strongly encourage you to have a little nip over to JewelleryMaker.com and have a look at that now. If you do want to wait, it's going to be on your screens in an hour, so not that long to wait either. Everybody pays that final closing, which is going to be sensational. That's on its way. I have also got for you today these absolutely mega massive, over 1,500 findings packs. These are coming up for you. I've got to show you inside here because it's absolutely all going on. I mean, come on. Just look at the amount of shepherd hooks you've got in here. They're just shepherd hooks. And look at the amount of jump rings you've got. As well as this, I've got some books as well coming up for you today that will help you if you are planning on starting a jewellery business or maybe continuing a jewellery business. As well as that, I have got chains. I've got slider bundles. I've got magnetic clasps. And I've got the scoop. Now, this has been on pre-order. We are so looking forward to it. Here's an example of one. Here's another example. And I've also got the jewellery that Nadia has been creating with these. They're ocean inspired, so you've got loads of pearls in here. You've got huge pieces of abalone in here as well. You've got mother of pearl in here too. Aquamarine, huge slices in there. And we've got inspiration from Nadia. And speaking of inspiration, we have got with us today our wonderful guest designer. It's actually her last day with us here at Jewellery Maker. It is the wonderful Jo Turner. Hi, Jo.
Brilliant.
How are you?
Very good, thank you.
How are you feeling last day?
Very nervous, unsure. Yeah.
Nervous, excited, you described it as before.
Yeah, a bit.
A bit. You have been given some stellar kits for your last show, haven't you?
Beautiful.
I know that you have loved these first ones particularly. Tell me what you love about this first set of kits.
Oh, well, I'm a big fan of purple, and I love purple and black together, and the gold are, yeah, beautiful, stunning. And the second colourway we've got with the real fresh colours with the silver and the quartz and the beautiful colours with the green, the purple and the pink together. They're just a beautiful combination. So yeah, had a really nice time.
You've done such a grand job with them, you really have. They're going to be on their way for you in not that long at all, probably about 25 minutes or so. And we will have a demonstration for you, so if you fancy being inspired, you're in the right place. We have got so much to come, and I suppose I'd better dive in, and I've got to start off with what I'm wearing. this is one of those chains that as soon as you put it on, you can feel it. Do you know what I mean by that? Sometimes with chains, I find that they can be quite dainty and delicate, as the look of this is. But as you can see, this is a snake chain. So actually what you're getting is a serious drape to this because of the weight of it. So as I'm moving and as this is rotating, you can even slightly see how it naturally just curves in along the collarbone on the décolletage, and that means it's comfortable. And it's to do with the sort of sturdiness of it, I would say, that makes it so incredibly wearable. And part of that sturdiness is due to the metal that we're dealing with. This is a brass at the heart of it, so the weight of this feels gorgeous. That means drapeability is sensational. That price, $6.95, is for 5. Yep, 5 of them for that price point. You're getting a pack of 5, so that means you're working out around about £1, let's say £1.50 each one. It's actually less than that, isn't it? But still, this is an incredible opportunity. 5 of these with real rose gold, £1.39 each now. That's it, £1.39. Oh, they're populars. Absolutely, loads of you in for these. Hey up, everyone. How are you doing? How's your week been so far? I hope you've managed to be not so soggy. First person in, collector in North Yorkshire. That's where I was camping on my half birthday. I had a gorgeous time near a place called Skipton. And it was an absolute fabulous place. Went on gorgeous walks along the river. Went to some rather nice pubs because, you know, you've got to try out the local delicacies, don't you? AKA gin. Well done to you, they've nearly gone. I'm moving on. I've got to go this way. And I've got a colour I've never seen before. Same design of chain, but a colour I've not seen. It's this really vintage, like, bronze colour. It's beautiful. I think you could create some really nice vintage inspired designs with this. I love these. So again, you're looking at that really sturdy design of chain, a bit more of a box feel to this one, so it is a bit sturdier. So that means if you've got really big, what are they called, like really big pendants, and you want a chain that's going to be able to handle them, aka it's not going to sort of buckle under the pressure, then you've definitely got it here. This is your antiques bronze colour. Already loads of you in for this one. Again, you're getting a pack of 5, and just to let you know, they're 18 inches. We've now only got 20 of them with the people who have checked out. We are bringing to you the antique bronze colour, hence that price, okay? So this just goes to show what we here at Jewellery Maker do so honestly. We don't go, you know, rose gold plating, $6.95, antique bronze colour, we'll just do $6.95. No. We pay slightly less for these, and therefore you pay slightly less for these, because this is antique bronze colour. It's not a precious metal plating like the other one was. And I think that's another great thing about Jewellery Maker. We're always really open and honest about, you know, kind of why you get price differentiations in things. And that is exactly why. It's that gorgeous antiques bronze colour. What do you like about this colour? It's making you smile, Jo.
Yeah, it's a warming, happy, earthy colour, isn't it? So you can imagine it with all your pyrites and bronzites, and mix it with the turquoise as well, because I love that colour combo.
Yes, but with turquoise.
This is ideal to keep in your stash. Certainly for someone like me, it does shows, and you can offer a different colour cord or necklace to go with a pendant that maybe someone wants, and they don't want the silver that you've put it with. They want to change it to the copper tones because it suits their skin colour better. So ideal to have in your stash. Certainly that price is as well.
And remember, if you are interested in doing these kind of things, I know that we have got some books coming up for you later. Let me just grab one of these, because I think this is something really important to talk about. So when we talk about chains, we often talk about drape. So some people think that drape is to do with almost where it drapes on the body. You know, is it a princess length? Is it an opera length? When I talk about drape, I almost mean more of its fluidity and movement. So let me show you with the chains I've just bought you. This is a snake chain. If I take this section of chain, so you know you've got sort of an inch or so, and I try and fold it in on itself, can you see how that's kind of sitting? It sits proud, doesn't it? And that is what the likes of Pandora use snake chain for. They like it because it's very sturdy and it has that kind of movement. If I just take that away again and I grab the exact same amount of the chain I'm about to bring you, you're going to see what draping is really about. So it's the exact same amount. Do you see how those two different chains, exactly the same amount, but you see how those two different chains react?
This one is what the snake chain does, so that's got a little bit more rigidity to it. The one I'm bringing to you now, which is silver plated, is actually more drapable. So what you've got here, it depends on what pendant you're going to be working with, etc. It's dependent what finish you want. But if you want a really drapable chain, this is the one for you. It is genuine silver plating, $4.95 again for 5 of them, even though it's genuine silver plating. Just look at the amount you're getting here. It's the drapability of these, and I think with that drape you get almost more light interaction. Hello to Jackie, hello to North Yorkshire, I've got Shropshire in, hey up Nottinghamshire, hey up, we've got some Cheshire lasses and lads in with us today. Well done, they're about to sell out. I've got another silver treat, but this time it's a snake chain. So again, if you love the silver colour, you want more of that rigidity, then we've got the opportunity here. I've got just less than 50 of these ones available. Just because it's got more rigidity to it doesn't mean it doesn't really sit nicely. Let me just show you this. And I always like doing this test with any chain. I've actually done this in shops before. I think people think I'm sort of a bit of an odd bod. But if I just show you, I'm going to put my fingers away slightly and I'm just going to drop down. I'm not guiding the chain at all. I'm just dropping down that movement of the chain. And the reason I do this is to check how much it undulates. Now with the other chain that I've just brought you, every single one of these would have hit the ground, whereas here you can see there is that slight rigidity to it. Now that's a lovely thing because again, you know it's going to be comfortable, but it is sturdier. So if you've got maybe a pendant that you don't want to drag down the whole chain, this is the one for you, $4.95 for 5. What I mean by that, because I might not describe myself very well there, and I always like to try to. If you imagine putting, I'll take a slightly further section, but if you imagine on the snake chain at the bottom putting a very, very heavy chain, in this one, on a heavy pendant, sorry, this one is going to go into a V shape, so it's going to go almost tight around the neck, whereas this one won't. It kind of bows slightly more, if that makes sense. So again, it depends on the look you want. It's always good to have a couple of each, depending on what you decide making. There's a text in. Hi Bex, Joe, and the JM crew. Say hello, crew.
Hi.
Yeah. Joe, why are you leaving us, says Jane in Cumbria.
I don't want to go really, but no, there's so much in life and we can only do so much at one time, and this year has been a crazy year for everyone, and it's just been a bit too much for me, so I need a bit of a break. And yeah, maybe, hopefully I will come back and join you all because I'm going to miss everyone terribly.
Yeah, we'll miss you too. We will, absolutely. Oh no, Joe, don't go. Could be a rhyme, that, Carol. I like that. What? Joe's last day? No. I like how she's used capitals first and tapered it off. No. Going to miss you and your fab designs.
Oh, thank you everyone. I'm going to miss it.
Yeah.
I'm not going to cry, so just keep going.
Moving on. So yeah, if you have just tuned in, it is lovely Joe's last day with us here today, so do get your messages in 60777, and don't worry, we've still got demos coming up from her. Oh hi, yeah, we've got a demo coming up in probably about 15 minutes, so not long. We have got on your screen right now the metal finished snake chain, silver over the top, 5 of them you're getting. What do you, when you're selling your jewellery, do you find silver popular?
Yeah, I would say it's higher up than all the other colours.
Yeah.
But I do get asked to change chains on pendants. People have different likes they prefer.
Yes.
18-inch seems to be quite a popular size at the moment, whereas beforehand it was always the 16 or the 20. So you get changes. So if rather than lose a sale, if you've got a stash behind you with you and it's easy enough to change your pendant across for someone and give them that choice, it's brilliant, yeah.
And that, I think, is the fantastic thing, isn't it? If you're able to offer people options, then they're more likely to purchase. It's a bit like if you walked into a coffee shop and all that they had was lattes. Not everyone would want that. Some people want Americanos, some people want, you know, Mocha Frappo posh ones, or whatever.
I'm a mocha girl, so I'm going to go, no, you know, I'm going to leave that today if they haven't got a mocha.
There you go. Yeah, no mocha, no purchase.
Right.
So this is the point. We want something different, and the chain I'm about to bring you is definitely different because it's the antique bronze. Now, we had this last time in the snake chain. This time we've got it in this wonderfully fluid linking 18-inch for you. This colour, I think, is so wonderfully rich, and to have it in that curb chain, I think really plays with the light a bit differently to the previous ones. You're almost getting this hitting of light that sort of soars down the detail. I have got a better quantity of these, but my previous chains have sold out, so I still would suggest you quick if you fancy it. You're getting £4.95 on it, and remember, you're getting 5! So let's just break this down, okay? That's 5 pendants or 5 necklaces for yourself and your 4 best friends, or yourself and your 4 siblings, or, you know, yourself. Yeah, great idea. Yeah, for bridesmaids and things like that. Great idea. It's got that gorgeous vintage feel. So if you're into things such as Game of Chairs, or, you know, any kind of like the Tudors, or there's been lots of like The Favourite film was out. There was sort of those deeper, richer colours in that film, wasn't there? What else have we seen recently that's kind of like vintage or throwback? There's been loads, haven't there? I think this is a really nice way for you to give that sort of nod. If I just hold it out for you again, here we go. You're going to be able to see just how intricate the chain detail is. Can you see all of those individual links and how they sit next to one another? That's what gives this beautiful drapeability. Do you know what I think this colour would go great with as a real juxtaposition? Oh, hello, delicious. Now you made 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 6 pieces with this bead scoop. It's on. Oh, whoa! Sorry, easily distracted. Whoa! Look at this one. Cool. Hang on. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. Oh, wow. Look at the shape of this. Hang on. Oh no, come back, pal. No. It's like, I'm shy. Stop it. This is from my bead scoop. Look at that one. Imagine that. A pearl. That's a real pearl on a chain. Look at the colours in it. The chain cost me less than £1. And even, this is not going to be the fact, but even if that pearl cost you just 50p, you've made yourself a necklace for £1.50. It's bonkers. I really like that one. I really like that. Right, let's go copper plated now on your snake chain. This is really vibrant. I want to show you, if I may, this colour with the bronze colour. Because I don't know if it's because I've got aphantasia, so I don't have like a mind's eye or memory, but I think it's quite easy to forget what certain things look like unless you see them next to each other. Let me just show you these, how different they are, but how great they go together. Jane says, the antique bronze are brilliant for vintage Halloween. Just saying. Halloween's only around the corner, isn't it? I went into the location that has a range of products in it the other day, and they had a whole section dedicated to Halloween, ghouls and ghosts and everything else. Hey, what's that scary one? You know how rubbish I am at like describing TV shows, but there's that rubbish, it's rubbish, it's scary. And it's about scary people and scary things happen to them. And each series, the people stay the same. Correct! American Horror Story. Yeah? Yeah, they are scary, and scary stuff does happen. I mean, some might say karma, but others might just say it's a written story. Anyway, yeah, like them, like American Horror Story style you could do. Oh, I love that idea. Janet, you're in. Joe, lovely lady, I will miss you on my telly box. Please look after yourself. Sending you big hugs to you. And that's Janet from Countdown.
Oh, thank you, Janet. Thank you.
Isn't that lovely? Oh, you're such a love. We are bringing to you the copper-plated chains right here, right now. Let me give you a drop-down deal. $4.95 for 14 grams worth of metal, and it's copper plating, so that means that the base metal is brass and you've got real copper over the top, so that means that you've, oh, hang on, Redders, let's have a think. I wonder if this means you could treat them like you would treat bare copper a bit. You like patina them and stuff.
Oh, you could stick it in a box with an egg, isn't it, and you let it...
Yeah, or water with vinegar.
Or use the product that you can buy.
Sulphur. Sulphur. I don't know why I said it so weirdly. Yeah, sulfur.
Yeah. I imagine it would work. It's a finish coating, isn't it? So it should still react the same way.
Well, that would be really good fun to try out.
And you wouldn't mind at that price, would you, having a play?
Because I don't know if you've seen Spellbinding Laura Binding's Instagram. I think she puts it on her Facebook as well. But she made a dragon eye cabochon, and then she did bare copper, like dragon eye design around it. And this, I think, would be the perfect chain to put on it, because I can't think of a time we've done bare copper chain. Rare if so. I've got 9 left. Who's going to get it? Is it Collector in Cheshire? Is it Sue in Bristol? Is it Diane in Herefordshire? Maybe it's Naomi. Could it be a Collector in Worcestershire? I always like to put in an extra shush. I just think it adds a little je ne sais quoi. Bristol, you're in with us. You want to get yours. Surrey, you've just checked out. Yorkshire's come through on the telephone lines. I've got 5 left, possibly, maybe 4. Essex, hello to you. Cornwall is in with us, as well as Anne. Well done. I am way over allocated now, so it is good luck to one and all. Loads of multi-buyers. Near 14 in baskets, just a few left. Let's move on and bring to you last set of the chain, I think. Oh no, maybe not. I could be lying. I'm lying. Last one of the chain from this side of the desk. Let's bring to you the copper plated now on the... Oh my gosh, I love this. Copper plated, brass finished. I wonder what that means. I have no idea. Copper plated. Well, it's brass at the heart. Do you know what that could mean? Oh, does it mean finished fine curb chain?
Yeah.
Know what I mean? Probably does, doesn't it? This is your fine curb chain. What do you like about the movement or feel of curb chain, please? Excuse me.
Jewellery's it is a wearable thing, and you need it to feel comfortable. So if you've got that movement, it's not working against you, it's going with you, because of the fluidity of the movement of chain like that. It's just going to feel comfortable against your skin all the time. Yeah. And obviously the different weights of beads that you might hang from it will make it hang differently as well. Yeah. But you've still got that movement, like you were saying, across your décolletage and your shoulders. You can see it moving, and it just makes it a really special thing.
I love the idea of the movement and that undulation. I'm also thinking, right, if we get our lopper offerers, or like choppers, what are they called? Cutting pliers.
Flush cutters. Or?
Flush cutters, yes, well done. Much more professional than lopper offerers. But yeah, you could cut sections of this and do like earrings and things, couldn't you?
Yeah, you at that price you could quite happily sit there and cut into your chain and make other things with it. Yeah. And don't just use it as a necklace to hang something else off of.
Can I use layers of this in sections?
Use sections of it.
Because once you've chopped this, obviously the links are really close together, but basically when you cut one, obviously the loop is larger, isn't it? It makes sense. So you could probably pop a little bit of wire through this if you've got any copper coloured wire, which I bet you do. 0.4, if not 0.25 could work. £4.95 for you today. And moving on up, moving on. Let me show you. Oh, that one wants to come and see me again.
That's lovely, that one.
I'm a big fan. Look at that too. Oh, that's nice. Layer some chains. Hey up, sorry, just had a nose in this bead scoop. Oh my gosh, that is so cool. Has anyone seen Angry Birds? You know the pig in Angry Birds? This one looks a bit like that. It's double drilled pearl. Doesn't it? And here's more of a... Oh, the other side's more of a traditional pig. Oh, hello. Oh my gosh, why have I done that? That's weird, isn't it? Oh, hello, I'm a pig. Well, that's a sentence for the show reel, isn't it? Let's go for gold plated now. Gold, I don't know if you've noticed, but Vogue mentioned at the back end, I want to say, of last year that rose gold is still, you know, very, very popular, but going for gold in 2020 and beyond. Have you noticed how gold's creeping in more? The way I always like to judge it, and although this isn't always the way, it has been of the last, I'd say, 5 years, homeware starts the trend and then it kicks into the jewellery as a general rule. So what'll happen is big jewellery brands will start working with gold, for example, and then you see homeware turning gold, and I've seen lots of kitchenware, fruit baskets, cutlery even with gold, and then it hits more of your sort of streamline and high street trends. This is genuine gold over the top, hence that slightly more price, but as we say, we price here accordingly. If we pay more, so do you. If we pay less, so do you. So it's a brilliant way of working it, I think. We have got the gorgeous luxury gold here. And if you do want to grab it, you have got that real special opportunity. You're getting the genuine gold touching your skin. And that, I think, feels really special, doesn't it? Yeah. To know that it's luxury gold with your skin. Let's have a little snoop in here again. Gold. What colours would it go? Oh, I love this one. It's coin. Oh, come back, coin. Typical me, dropping me coins everywhere. Look at that! Golden blue. Now, I know this is a bit extra, but could you house something like that? You could, couldn't you? You could do like a little frame for it. Oh, I know what you'd need. Bit of glue. Bit of glue. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. On its way. That could work, couldn't it? Well done. £6.95. Glue would work great with that. Let's dive into, say that again. Don't mind if I do. Sorry, I'm just moving it. Gold plated now. Now let me just show you the difference in the two. Again, or no. Just to give you an idea in case you've just tuned in. So, I'm offering to you these two chains. Top one I'm doing now, obviously. Bottom one I'm doing, but did before. So, just to show you, the top one is what's on screen now, this is your snake chain, and the bottom one is the one we've just done. So just to show you again, I'm just going to push, hang on, let me hold them a bit closer because it's a bit easier to see without my hands in where. If I push them together, can you see how the snake chain sort of fills in on itself? It kind of sits, whereas the previous chain kind of bows down more. These are the ones that I'm bringing to you now. I've got a better quantity of these, you will be très glad to know. So if you do want to grab your hands on them, now is the chance. Do you know how to purchase? Oh, it's dead easy. Free phone number at the bottom of your screen if you like speaking to humans who, they're just in a call centre down the road and they're really lovely. And I like calling the call centre if I've got any questions. I also like calling the call centre just have a natter to someone. But if you want it quick and easy and you're not really into doing the phone, then I would say go on JewelleryMaker.com. It's cool to go on there too because you can see past products, or you can download and tap the app for free if you so wish. So there's loads of ways to buy and it's dead easy to get involved. And if you're purchasing for the first time, you get freebies. Yep. Free strands, free DVD. Can't say fairer really, can you? Still got the extended money back guarantee going on, which is rad. It's 60 days. So say you get this home and you decide to, you know, change your mind or whatever, then, or maybe, I don't know, your exhaust falls off your car like mine did the other week, or I don't know, it goes a bit like breezy and your gazebo falls over and a bit snaps, like mine did the other day. Maybe something like that happens. You need to buy a new gazebo because let's face it, it's an essential. Then you can always just send it back and we give you the money back in your account. It's not like you get a voucher that you have to spend here or whatever. You just get the money back in your account. So always worth bearing in mind, and that is a 60-day money back guarantee right now. So well worth bearing in mind. One more chain. Do, 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 do. Just drop one on the floor. Just because we're moving on doesn't mean we've sold out. We've just got loads to get through and I'm diving on into a demo in no too long. Let's bring to you rose gold now, and this is your rose gold plating. I love rose gold. Rose gold, I think, is one of those colours that just suits everybody. Such a great colour. It's one of those in-between hues. It's not too harsh, it's not too brash. It can be worn day to night, and today, especially at this price, again, just $6.95, you can get a real beautiful finish with it. So just look with them, look how good them look. Pearl from my bead scoop. How could you, if someone's new, how could you put this onto a chain? Is it difficult?
is it got a drill hole top
Correct,
to bottom?
it does. Top to bottom drill hole.
So a simple way is just a head pin, a simple head pin or a ballpoint head pin, pop up through the pearl and do a little wrap loop at the top, or a very simple loop. It doesn't need to be a wrapped loop, and that can go straight onto the chain.
And you can do that in moments, can't you? I've got over 1,600 findings to bring you in a bit. I mean, I say findings. You get the box, you get wire in there as well, you get oodles. This is on its way for you in a little bit, and the value for money is absolutely capital letter bonkers. It really is. It's really fabulous. So that is on its way for you in a little bit. For now though, £6.95 for this one. Can I just show it to you briefly? I know it's a different colour, but look. Ah, la, 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 la. Sliders. I'm going to bring these to you straight after this, but I want to give you a little heads up. I've got 6. They've only been on once before, and they sold out. But sometimes, like say someone, I've done this before, I've accidentally put the last 3 numbers of my card in wrong, and so I'm like, hey, can't wait to get that order, and then midnight clicks over and it's like you get an email saying, sorry, your card details didn't work right. So that's why we've got 6 back in. I'm going to do it now. Call now. Dial. ASAP. You're dialing 0800 644 655. Press 1. Press 1 quick before she goes, welcome to Jewellery Maker. Because you're getting all of these. Oh my gosh, I love them. Look at all the different types. Look at all the different types. 10 of them. And look at all the different chains. I've got absolutely oodles in here. I've got to try and pick my favourite. I think it's this one. I'm bringing to you 10 of these. 10 slider bracelets. All of that different chain work for just £24.95. Yeah, you're talking about £2.50 per one. And their sliding action is stunning on them. It's so smooth. You get the loops either side. Oh, I'm over allocated. Good luck, good luck, good luck. You've still got a chance. You've still got a chance. And in one of my kits, I've got same sort of findings pack you can work it with. They've sold out, but well done, well done, well done. I do have to move on now. If you do want that gold findings, I've got the kits coming up for you, and some of them have gold. Let's get started with the big coins in the Dotty collection. So, please, Jo, talk us through what you loved about this, because I know you were fond of this one.
Yeah, the colours together are pretty. It's nice to use them all together. And they go with the findings beautifully, and the quartz nuggets strand is really pretty as well. And together it just gave a nice sort of pretty. You could imagine it being like bridesmaids and, you know, spring weddings, that kind of thing. Or yeah, very pretty.
It's just luxurious. I've got to show you this. You are getting such a selection of gemstones, and what I love about this mixed gemstone strand is you know what gemstones you are going to be getting, okay? So you know you're going to be getting amethyst with some with dogtooth properties within them. You know you're going to be getting these rose quartz, which are so delicate. I love this sort of aventurine hue that you've got bursting through here too. These coins feel sensational.
Beautiful feeling to them. You've got the faceting on just to bounce the light around. Yeah.
Oh, and it feels incredible. It gives you such a personality. You just want to wear these. You really, really do. Let me add to it as well, the quartz, if I may. Now, this is the special thing about the quartz. You're not just getting one strand, you're going to be getting 2 double strands. Now, just in case you are new, I call these double strands because our average strands are about 38 centimetres. That's general rule. Sometimes a little bit less, sometimes a bit more, but the ones, it's not even our average length is 38. I would say the one we see majoritively is 38. These ones actually are, well, let me find out the length of this one, 86 centimetres. So these are 86 centimetres on the nugget strands, and I think they're incredible, aren't they? Did you only get one?
I had one in my kit.
You had one in your kit. How many did... Well, I've just got 2 here then. Someone just give me an extra. What's it say, Ollie? We'll find out. I've got coins. And then 1 quartz. Right, 1 quartz. I've just happened to grab 2. Right, scrap that, you're
Very
greedy
greedy.
guts. You're getting one of those, just to let you know. So you're getting a double strand there, as I said. These are 86 centimetres. So again, you know, you're getting more than you normally would on a 38 centimetre strand. So it's like you're getting 3 strands of gemstones, and they are natural, as well as all of that. Just to let you know, in the photograph there are 2 strands. Please do ignore that. It's just that obviously when we take the photos before the show, they're taken of the samples we're sent over. We will do an apology price for you. Let me also bring the findings pack. Now, you know how we brought you a new findings pack not that long ago that came with the magnetic clasps? I love that that wasn't just the launch of a pack and that was all we brought you. You've got so much in here that's new. Look at these absolute beauties. Oh, I just love it. They are so sizable. Imagine stamping onto those. You could do that really easily, couldn't you? You've got a drill hole, well, an aperture, should I say, going through them. Come back. So you're getting loads of them. I've also got in here the lever back earring. So if you want something really secure, then you've got it here. The fact of the matter is that the coins you're getting are so huge in this, because the coins on the mixed strand are around about 2 centimetres or 20 mil, if you will. You want something sturdy, don't you? You want something big and sturdy, and that's what the leaf back earrings will do. You've got featherweight head pins, you've got chain, 78-ish findings you've got in there. And just so you know, if you love silver findings, I've got a massive box of them coming up in a bit, over 1,600 findings in there. You have got so much to make here, you really, truly do.
And I really love the chain that's in this findings pack as well. It's beautiful.
Yeah. What is it you like about it?
Well, like we were talking about earlier, like the drape. It's just got a lovely feel to it, and obviously you can cut, like I will show in the demo, you can cut into it really nicely as well. But it's got a beautiful, just a nice feel to it, a nice drape.
It's just sensational. Now, should we just talk pounds and pence? Because again, if you are brand spanking new, you've never found us before, let me just tell you something. This is a kit, and these are created by our kit teams, and our kit teams work with elements that the buyers have bought for us, and they go around the world to buy these elements for us. The buying team will then hand a selection of these to the kit team. Some of them are exclusive to kits, you won't get them anywhere else. The kit team will then work alongside the guest designer creating these kits. They will then get sent out to the guest designer. The guest designer will then work on them for as long as they have availability, and then the guest designer comes on air and shows you a demonstration. So there's a lot of steps to this. There's a lot of steps. What you might think is, because there's so much work within there, and as I say, we employ teams of people dedicated to just making kits. So you think, right, so are these going to be a little bit more costly? What we actually do, even though there's all that time and effort in it, is we take money off. The start price on all of these is always great. The should-be price on this is sensational. That's a brilliant price for a full kit. And again, if you are new, if you're out like me and you love buying crafting kits, you will have bought kits before that maybe only make one thing. Have you ever done that? It might make like one teddy bear or one card. Or sometimes I've bought card ones before where you'll make like 20 cards, but they're all the same design. Have you done that before, yeah? That's not what our kits are like. Our kits, you can make this jewellery and you might still have some left over. Now, bearing that in mind, we have got for you the strand. Now, this one here, totally natural, 3 different gemstones, stunning. This by itself is £14.95. So if you wanted to buy this by itself, it is actually a kit exclusive. As far as I'm aware, when I saw it before, it's only in kits. You can't get it by itself. This is £14.95 by itself. So bear that in mind. I'm then adding, you know, 2 equivalent of 2 strands worth of quartz and a full findings pack, including those stampable spaces I showed you, the lever back earrings I showed you, the chain I showed you, and more. Bear that in mind. Every single pound and every single penny we're going to take off this that we can, we're bringing to you your Dotty collection for £17.80. That is exactly a tenner back in your pocket, which is what? What, 30%? More than that even. That's an incredible deal you've got your hands on there. Hello to Suffolk, West Midlands in. Gertrude, you're in West Midlands. I've got Diana. Hi Diana. Cheshire, you're in. Sorry, nice to meet ya. I've got Michelle in. Susan, Jean in Cardiff just grabbed her. Nice work. Michelle, you're getting yourself a couple. I would as well. I've got Suffolk in. You've got yourself a few as well. Nice work to you. I've got Lisa, Diane. I've got Hilary, a Sue, a Crystal? Yeah, Crystal. I don't think Crystalla, maybe. Actually, it's Crystalla. I do apologise, Crystala. I don't think we've met before. Nice to meet you, Crystala. I've got Shandian, Carmel, hello to you. I've got, how are we pronouncing that location in that person in Surrey? Margarita. Yeah. Margarita! Yeah! Well, it's not spelt like the pizza though, is it? It's not spelt like the pizza. Anyway, lovely to, and I know my pizza. Welcome to you all, and thanks for joining us today. What do you think of the price of that kit, please, Jo?
Oh, brilliant. Yeah, have a couple. Definitely.
And why would you say that?
It's a really nice kit to keep it together or to mix it in with other things you've already got in your stash, because they're really nice shapes, sizes.
Yeah.
The colours, I say, are beautiful. And the findings kit is definitely worth a go if you've not tried this particular kit before.
Yeah. It's a fab one, isn't
really
it?
Really good.
That is such a good price. It really, truly is. Just as a reminder, this strand by itself is £14.95. So for an extra £2 something. This was £14.95 by itself. We're at £17.80. People at home just screaming the maths at the telly. It's been a while since Ollie's used a calculator, he's saying. £2.85 for the rest of it. £2.85 for all of these findings. £2.85 for a double length strand of your quartz. I think that's astonishing.
Yeah, I'd say even the quartz on its own is perfect for lots of designs.
Actually,
it will go with anything you wear.
Perfect.
You know, it just will.
It could go with absolutely everything because it takes on the colours. And just as I'm thinking about that too, my local place, you know, the one that had the range of things, you know what I mean? They sell packs of 10 head pins for £1, which is a really good price. But actually at that price, they're not even working out like 20p each actually for a pack of 10. So well done to you. Let's go for gold now. And this is such a delectable and expensive looking collection. Let's have a little natter about the stones first off. The Queens of Amethyst, that February birthstone, is just so intriguing within this strand. You see the way in which the colours blend and play and move. You get mottled areas, striations, you get these chevron moments with that calcite just building up. So every single one has a different personality. Every single one has a different feel. To be able to bring that to you with the deep, intense blacks that are coming through on this 270 carat strand of your black agate, it feels rich. You said earlier on you love this colour combo.
Yeah.
What is it? How does it make you feel, the combo?
Oh, to me, it's happy, it's luxury, indulgent, but like the black, the gold, and the purple together. That's how it makes me feel.
Yeah, indulgent. Good word. I love it with the gold, as you say. You can see how you've used a lot of the elements in here, and you've used them in sort of slightly quirky ways in some of the designs.
Yeah, well, you had such a nice mixture of the findings of the different head pins and that. It was nice to try and use them within the jewellery in slightly different ways than just using them as your earring posts, you know. So.
And that's the great thing again about these kits. You can work them to how you wish to use them. We have got for you today your Lucky Coin collection. And we have got for you, as well as the 270 carats worth of the agate, you've got 210 carats on the amethyst. We have also got that massive findings pack again. All of these findings are gold plated, okay? So they're all gold plated. Again, you get the circle spaces that I showed you earlier on that I said would be great for stamping. You're going to be getting flat-headed head pins, eye pins, featherweight head pins, gorgeous chains, lever back earrings, crimp beads, crimp covers, clasps, and I could go on because you're getting even more in there, but I shan't, because we have got your Lucky Coin collection today for you to have a grand old time with for just £24.80 to start with. Again, that's a brilliant price. For amethyst, if I went in to get an amethyst pendant on a base metal chain, I'd pay more than that. £16.95 for you today. I love how far you can make this go. As you can see in this design, I like that design a lot, Jo.
Well, I had one little space left and I couldn't leave it not being used. So I used the macrame, the Eslon, to do a very, very simple macrame with it, and it just used it. And a couple of little spaces just to finish it off, so your slider doesn't come undone.
It's brilliant, isn't it? It's such a good way of using it. Please do grab these whilst you can if you love them as much as we do. Do not forget, it's Jo's final day here today, so if you have any messages for her, do feel free to get in touch. And we've got a fabulous demo coming up now. And we're going for quite a drapeable demo, aren't we, today?
It's quite coincidental, really, about talking about chains and
very true
how to use them. So I decided when I made the little bracelet with the chains draping, like the bows and the drapes that you'd see with ribbons and things, I thought, actually, I think that would make a really nice necklace as well. So I thought, well, we'd do the demo with the necklace idea, just to show you can use it for either or.
Fabulous.
And obviously it uses a lot more of the components in one piece, which with the kit, I wanted to show you lots of different things.
That's perfect.
So this is the reason for it. So with the chain, beautiful chain, it feels lovely. But don't just think you have to use it as a chain. So what I've done is to create all my little bows and drapes, as it were. I've cut my pieces of chain up. And to make sure you get all your pieces the same, rather than sit there counting out all the little links, because I've used 2 sizes of chain. So I've used an 8-link chain and a 14-link chain as well.
Okay.
So the easiest way to do that is to pop them onto one of the head pins. With your desired length, so with the shorter one on this case, this is my long piece of chain that's come out the stash.
Okay.
Take your flush cutters or any cutters that you've got on the go, line them up and just jump away. Jump. Okay, and then you get all your pieces of chain the same length without having to sit there and count all the links out.
Beautiful.
So just go through your piece of chain, cut as many as you feel you need. You can always cut some more if you haven't quite got enough for your design. As you progress, you might change your mind on how many bows and flows you have, as it were. So take a piece of the essential findings pack that most of us get, and certainly if you're a new customer, you're going to get that in your first kit. So you can just take a piece of length to desired length. I always work with a lot more than I need, because then I can cut into it, change my ideas.
Yeah.
You're going to pop on like your amethyst, and then these beautiful little spaces that in this kit, I love them. So pop one of them on.
They're fab, aren't they?
Okay, and then for the next piece, this is where I'm going to start adding my sort of bows and my drapes. So I'm going to take the longer chain, which was like the 14-link chain, pop that on, and just add it to the end of one link. And I'm also, for the first one in my necklace or my bracelet, I've just added the drape to start with. When I move on to the next one, I'd add the bow as well.
Okay.
Pop your next amethyst on if you can find the hole. Beautiful beads. Okay, now you just need to bring your stone that you just added quite close to the end of your threading material, but you do have movement in this, so you can actually bend it round. Get the last link of your chain and pop it through. Okay, and then what you end up with is your little amethyst.
Lovely.
With the chain just nicely snuggled around the bottom. You don't want it too tight, because then it will have a tendency to try and pucker up when you're wearing it on your neck.
Got you.
You don't want it necessarily too drapey until you get to the front of your design, and then you may want to have a longer drape.
More of a drape.
Okay, so we add that on. On the next amethyst, I'm going to add, this is where I've got my little, like my swags or my bows, or however you want to word these pieces. So I've gone for the shorter link, which is 8 links, and this one's just literally going to hang quite nicely on its own. Then you've got to remember to add your next swag. Let's call it a swag. Identify these a bit differently. Think about what I've done here. So I've got that one. Oh, take that back off a second. You don't forget the little spacers. Yeah. And then just play with your design as to where you want your chain between your spacer and your gemstone. So add that. Now I'm going to add my long piece of chain. And there we go. We're going to add the next amethyst on. Okay. And I know all our guest designers say this, it's easier at home because you can work with it almost up to your nose and you can see the holes on your gemstones nice and easy. And then remember to add the next link. Again, just add it to that last link of the chain and then build up. Okay, so we start to build up our little pattern. So you've got your drop, you've got your loop, then I'd add another drop, then I'd add another spacer, another drop, and then another swag.
That's lovely.
Okay, so this is how it builds up. So here's one we've prepped ready earlier.
Oh, looks fab.
Okay, so just move some meat out the way so you can see better. Okay, so you've got a couple of amethysts, a couple of spacers at the start of the necklace, and then you build up all your swags. Now this is where you can play with your design. You can make these swags in the centre of your necklace a lot longer if you wanted to. You could have these two longer and that one really long.
Yeah.
You could add another gemstone, you could add chips into it as well at that point and
That's
have
a nice idea.
another feature again. Okay, so work out your centre point. I would always bring my beads together like this so I can see how many I've got. I've got a definite centre piece and it works symmetrically around the side. It's annoying once you put it all together and realise you've forgotten a piece of chain or a spacer or something. Okay, let's just take my clip off here. Now when you get to the end of your necklace, I've just added the little crimp tube. Okay, so we'll pop that on. And I also made a little a link. Now this is just using these head pins because they feel they've got a really nice weight about them. And so literally all I've done is taken my round nose pliers. I've just added it quite close to the end of the plier because I don't need the loop to be too big.
Okay.
And take that end all the way round and cross over. And thumb and finger if you're happy to do that, or you can use your flat nose pliers just to grab a hold of it and twist it round. So you end up with this nice little wrapped loop here. Take off that excess piece, you don't need that. Make sure you haven't got anything sharp. If anything sticks, again your flat nose pliers just to tuck that in.
Okay.
And that gives you one little end of your loop here.
Yes.
Okay, it's been quite handy to have that as a little handle,
The
right? But we don't
loop, yeah.
we don't need it for the next part, so we can take it off at this point. Now, if you're joining your towel directly, this is where you've got to remember to actually put it through in a minute, because or you end up with a pot full of little bits like this, which are brilliantly useful, but not what you planned for your particular piece. So again, your little loop, the single loop, we're going to come up, and it's probably about 1 millimetre, if that.
Okay.
And I want my loops to be the same way, so I've just turned that up so my loops are facing north to south. I'm going to bring that wire over the top of my pliers. I'm going to just adjust my pliers, and again I'm keeping it quite close to the end because I don't want these loops to be huge. Okay, now this is the point where you've got to remember to stop. Okay, and you've got a nice line, you've got the wire coming across the top here. This is where you would grab your wire and you put it through. If you're using the crimps, it's not quite so essential at this point to do it, because you can obviously wrap your wire around, put it through the crimp hole and do it after. If you're going straight into a piece of chain, that's the time to pop your chain in.
Got you.
Okay? Okay, so we'll just finish this little loop off. Again, thumb and fingers absolutely fine, and just keep wrapping it round till you fill the little gap in the centre that you've created, and you have a lovely little finding there to use. Okay, take the end off there, again squish it if it's got a sharp piece. So we're going to pop that through there, we're going to pop that through our little finding, through the tiger tail metal thread, pop it down through your crimp bead, back through at least one of the beads. Hold on, just give it a nice little pull until you've got a good sized loop. Okay, and just make sure you don't end up with a lot of spare space on your thread.
Right, yeah.
Okay, good idea is just to take your pliers, either your round nose or your flat nose, and just give it a little pull it down to the crimp bead again and give it another little snug and just make sure everything's in place and you haven't got a great big gappy piece. Okay, take your flat nose pliers or your crimping pliers and just squish your little crimp. Okay, that gives it a little horseshoe shape, and then you take it to the front part of the plier and squeeze it again, and that gives you a really nice solid fixing. Use your crimp cover to pop over the top of that, cut off the excess piece of wire, and you've got a finished little necklace here. You've got toggle clasp in the kit. And when you've used up your toggle clasps, if you don't want to use the earring findings, you can use them as clasp as well. So I'll show you here, because I know we're probably a bit tight on time. But I've just taken the earring finding using my bell maker or a round nose pliers and take it round for the circles. So that's my toggle part, if you like. With this one, I've taken the featherweight head pin and just used it to bind the two pieces together, so that's an enclosed thing. So when you close it, you've got a really nice little trim. And then obviously just the earring finding, just turn it out with the pliers, pop it in, and you've got a really pretty little necklace to go with the bracelet.
I love that, and I think that's a really nice sort of spin you've done, because obviously we saw the bracelet, but it looks really different actually as a necklace, and obviously you've given us loads of ways to play with that, so thank you so much. Remember, if you do run out of clasps, I've got a magnetic clasp bundle on its way. Oh yeah, but before all of that, let's get ready to dive on to the ocean depths. I'm about to bring to you two of the most exciting words to us crafters. These words, when they used to be spoken on a Sunday and it was Sunday sofa, oh, the audience used to coo. Bead, scoop. Bead scoops are a crafter's version of a sort of sweet scoop. You know, when you used to go to Woolworths, when that were a thing, and you used to go up to the wall of sweets and you looked up like a starving borrower, kind of just like these giant sweets that seemed to go like all the way up to the ceiling, and you used to go with your scoop and you felt like it was sort of the Olympic torch. You were that excited to open up those little lids, and then you'd get your trowel and scoop into the teeth-rotting goodness that was squishy bananas, sugar-covered strawberries, the miniature prawns. Whoever came up with that idea to make a prawn sweet, I have no idea, but you never questioned it as a child because they were delicious. You used to get the small little box with just the most delicate and dainty white chocolate mice that used to pop in the bag next to super long snakes of sugar with those soft jelly bellies. You used to put them in right next to the mice, thinking nothing of it. And then if you were naughty, you'd get the other parts, and then you'd squidge that one on top of the other part, so when you went to the till, it looked like you'd only got one pot, but you'd got an added secret centimetre of sweets. I never did it, obviously, but I have a friend whose brother once did it. No, I didn't. I was too scared of that, but I did know people who did. Anyway, they're all in prison now, because Woolworths could catch them like that. I joke. But no, seriously, how much fun was that? It was great fun, wasn't it? You used to love doing that. I mean, your parents didn't, because you get to the till and it'd be very expensive. The reason I'm saying that is because that level of excitement is how us crafters feel about these scoops. But they're not sweets. They are genuine, real gemstones, in this instance of an exceptional calibre. The amount of pearls I have in this ocean-inspired collection is huge. I have got for you abalone in here, aquamarine in this. I've got mother of pearl shells in here. I have got such a huge, exuberant amount of these that they're incredible. Now, Ollie has just asked, Ollie's my director, Ollie, aka producer Ollie today. Producer Ol has just said, have you hinted at the price? And I'll be completely honest, no, I haven't. The reason I haven't is kind of because I'm completely baffled by it. I am utterly baffled by the price. We didn't do bead scoops for ages, let alone bead scoops that have. Look how perfect that pearl is. That's incredible, isn't it? I've got eye clean aquamarines. I've got shells with so much personality. Look at these. I mean, this to me looks like one of our nucleated pearls. Oh, get back! Oh no, I've just dropped it. No, it's all right, I caught it. Get back! Come here, you. Look at him. Doesn't that look like a nucleated pearl? Doesn't it, with that amount of colour, like a high lustre pearl? Look how perfect that one is there. Cheryl says, mine has just arrived. Cheryl got hers the other day. Mine has just arrived and they are jam-packed with goodies. Lovely scoop. Oh, Cheryl, I'm well glad you've got a good collection because they are sensational, aren't they? Now, we used to do gemstone scoops like this loads and loads and loads. And then we did a relaunch of them earlier on this year, I want to say. And the relaunch that we did was so popular. And we did them for $24.95 and they were so popular. I myself have never seen us do an ocean-inspired collection. I think it's such a brilliant idea because I'm just slightly obsessed with everything that you're getting. That price point on your screen, oh, just think of the jewellery you can make, is not your price. Now, you're getting 500 carats worth of these beauties. Just to give you an idea, this is not even, that's less than, you know, half of them. I am bringing to you such a wealth in here, and it's not just completely random, because as you can see, Nadia's made 6 pieces and got full collections here. I'm not stopping there. Good luck. This is going to knock your socks off. Trust me on this. Grab your socks, hold on to them, because this is exemplary. Today, 500 carats worth, £9.95 for you today for a scoop that is sensational. Let's break it down this way. How much would you pay for that necklace? It'd be more than on screen, right? Yeah? How much would you pay for the sort of illusion set necklace that has got massive, like, centimetre pearls all the way through the design? You'd pay more than that, wouldn't you? What about this design here with all of those sort of rainbow colours? You'd pay much more than that, and again, all genuine pearls. I've got bracelets as well on that stand. You've got 2 bracelets there. Easily, how much would you pay for either of these? It's incredible, isn't it? Okay, loads of you in. You're smiling at this massively.
I am. I absolutely love the surprise of a bead scoop and sitting there for hours looking at everything.
It's an incredible way to get inspired. It's an incredible way to get crafting. It's an incredible way, as Cheryl said, you know, to kind of have a look at all the goodies that you might not be able to get your hands on generally. £9.95 on that collection is sensational. Seize the day, carpe diem, seize the moment, grab these whilst you can, because there's just so many of these. I mean, for example, and this is me being absolute and complete honesty, you know how there's just ones you kind of fall in love with sometimes, yeah? I've shown you this however many times already today, but I don't care, I love it. I love this pearl. It's drilled top to bottom, and I just love the look of it. In all honesty, if I went into a bead shop and I saw this, I like it so much that I would genuinely pay £9.95 just for that one. But I don't mean in a made-up piece of jewellery. I mean in a crafting shop for a real pearl that had that amount of colours and that unique shape. I would genuinely pay £9.95, even though, you know, I'm aware that I can get great prices here for a full scoop. I'd be more than happy to pay a tenner for that. Just by itself, not in jewellery, just by itself, as is.
And funny enough, if you saw it in a crafting shop, you'd doubt whether it was a real pearl.
True.
Wouldn't you?
Yeah, true. Oh my gosh, look at this one. Stop jumping. I'm going to have to go to a break now. But let me just show you this one. We're going to leave the graphics on in the break. Oh, get back here, you little chicken nugget. What are you like? We're going to leave the graphics in on this. Look at that. Oh. We've got magnetic clasps on the way. We have got books on the way. We've got glue on the way. We've got Linda on the way. And we've got bolt ring clasps and just oodles and oodles, craft boxes and so much more. But for now, we do have to dive on into a break. Jo, what a lovely final hour of us working together. Thank you so much. You've been fabulous
Becky.
as always.
You're wonderful.
You're an absolute love. And you're not going anywhere now because you're back
not
in
quite.
a bit.
I'm back in a little bit.
You've got some chunky stones in your next kit, haven't you?
It's a little bit chunkier than this collection.
Yeah. Quick text in. Well done, Jo. That was a fantastic demo, says Alison.
Thank you, Alison.
I've also got Terry saying, good luck, Jo, with whatever you are doing. I have loved your demonstrations and jewellery. They have been so easy to follow.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah, it's lovely to hear.
Such a love. Jo, we'll see you in an hour. I'll see you after this break.
Hello Jewellery Makers. We are live with you every day from 8 AM to 8 PM. If you watch us on Freeview at 5 PM, we may appear to disappear, but we don't. There are lots of ways that you can continue to still watch your beloved Jewellery Maker, and they are Sky, Virgin, FreeSat, the Jewellery Maker website, YouTube, or the Jewellery Maker app, which is available for your smartphone or tablet. So, whichever way you choose to watch Jewellery Maker, we are always here for you to create, wear and share.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 PM for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 PM.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 PM for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 PM.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs, and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Hey up, how are you? My name's Rebecca Redican, but you can call me Becky, and it is my absolute pleasure to say hello to the lovely Linda.
Hi.
You're back. We were just talking about dreamy blues.
We were.
You've got a few blues in that bead scoop I've just handed over too.
Yes, in fact, I'm looking forward to playing with these. Possibly, I haven't got any silver wire, but I've got copper, and I think they'll go beautifully.
That'd be a nice combo. If you do need silver, there might be some hiding, but
Yeah,
I
it
won't
might be.
promise you anything.
No, this will do.
The bead scoop is still available. Something like 200 have already gone. It's been exceptionally popular. I was saying earlier on, it's a little bit, a bead scoop is a little bit like when you're younger and you go to like the sweet shop and you grab your, I don't know, what do we call it, sweet shovel, and you grab the individual sort of sweeties. It's like that, but for adults, isn't it?
And it gives you such a chance to experiment, you know, a bit like Ready, Steady, Cook,
Yes.
except Ready, Steady, Bead. You
Yes.
just, whatever you've got to make something with that in front of you, and it gives you that challenge.
So I suppose can things like that maybe help get your mojo back if you lose it sometimes? Because I think this is sometimes we kind of mention now and again, but even designers and crafters can lose that mojo sometimes, right?
I lose it all the time.
Yeah.
And actually that's often how I get back to it. I either look at a piece of furniture, you know, textile or clothing, and then I think, okay, I love all those colours together. Then I look in my bead you know, sort of stashes, pick those colours out. But I would do the same with the bead scoop. I would look at that and say, right, what can I make? Just limiting myself to
Just to that.
And it gives you a creative sort of challenge.
And that can be a real boost sometimes as well. So if you do want to grab that, it is still available. We've got over 200 gone, but thankfully we had a fair few of them. So grab them, seize the moment, as they say. Let's dive on in now though to our manager special. I will let you know this has been on pre-order and it has been incredibly popular. Probably got about 30% of my stock gone on it as it stands. Let me show to you this absolute beauty. Oh, good noise, right? This is your manager's special, and it is your lemon turquoise. Now, let me explain this stone to you, okay? So, it's one of those stones that is so individual and unique. Now, obviously you can get turquoise from lots of different locations around the world. You can get, for example, Kingsman turquoise. You can get, for example, Sleeping Beauty turquoise from America. You can get fire opals, generally from places like Mexico. But there is also a smaller mining community in Australia, which is where we get this from. Now, you know how turquoise is almost a, not byproduct, that's the wrong word, but it's almost a secondary treat from the copper mining industry, isn't it? So, for example, with Sleeping Beauty turquoise, we know that the Sleeping Beauty turquoise, it kind of ran out of a lot of copper, and therefore Sleeping Beauty turquoise wasn't mined anymore because Sleeping Beauty turquoise was found on the side of copper fords, if you will. This is very similar. So, It's a copper mining region whereby they find elements of turquoise, and then on the side of that, again, almost not secondary but thirdly, if you will, to your turquoise that they find this. Now this is known in the industry as lemon turquoise. It is in fact a type of serpentine. Now, serpentine itself is a stone that is, as the name sort of suggests, it's a serpent iron, so it's serpent-like is what it means. Serpent-like, and it's called serpent-like because of the textures that you get within it. And that is exactly what this has. It's got almost that sort of expensive snakeskin bag kind of feel to it. Now, the texture of it as you touch it is very different to that of your traditional turquoise. When you get big pieces of natural turquoise, it can be a little bit troublesome for a couple of reasons. Number one, when it's natural, the colour leaves it over time. With turquoise, if you don't look after it, the colour will leave it. And number two, it will feel textured because it is porous. This does not, and that is because, as I say, it is a variety of your serpentine. So it's the serpentine feeling that is oh so smooth. And just like turquoise, it has an immense history. So, you know, the ancient Egyptians had a book that was called the Book of the Dead. I'm sure you've heard of this. The Book of the Dead, and the pages are meant to be made out of papyrus, which is obviously what they were known to write on. And in the Book of the Dead, there's lots of spells and lots of sort of hints towards talisman, which are said to help people from the living into the afterlife. And there's all of these spells that would kind of help preserve their body and their mind. And there would be lots of facts, myths, legends, and elements within that book that would said to help the pharaohs passing on with their kind of status, let's say, and help them rule the underworld. That book, it's believed, the front cover of it was actually made of this stone. And that's not the first time this stone was heard of. That was about 50 BC-ish. That's actually, the only time this stone has been seen and heard of. In about 4000 BC, there's actually been found ancient civilizations and ancient buildings that are stood upon this stone. So this stone, almost columns made of this stone to hold up elements of roofs and to hold up vases as well. There's been lots of ancient carvings within this stone. But I just think that's incredible because you can almost, and I know this might sound a bit naff, but you know what I'm like? I sort of prefer to be honest than sugarcoat things. When I'm holding this, because of how it feels and because of how it looks, it instantly makes me think of history. It feels historic, it feels ancient, and the fact that it is kind of just sets in really nicely. This is entirely, completely natural, which again, turquoise generally isn't. This is. So it's not a million miles away from jadeite for that instance. And actually when you look at the colour, it's almost like a more mellow jadeite, isn't it? It's almost got that more mellow feel to it. And it isn't a million miles away from that. If you've got any kind of subdued, serene gemstones, I'm thinking Larimar, I'm thinking jadeite, then you will know that stones like this can be incredibly sellable. I am bringing to you now entirely natural, Australian 8mm round, brand new today, lemon turquoise. Your price point. Now, I've already got 30% of my stock that is sold at that price, but you know what we do here at Jewellery Maker. We do a few things. Number one, if you're buying it on pre-order, everybody pays the final closing. And secondary, this behind me. This manager's special slide isn't just here because, we fancy getting a snazzy font on a screen. Manager's special is because we give you a one-off opportunity to get a managerial approved price point. So, we're going to give you something so special, and I will say, please do grab it if you like it as much as we do. It's serene, it's totally natural, you've got a 60-day money-back guarantee. Not that you're going to be using it, especially when you see the type of price we're going to go to. We have got centuries and centuries and centuries of history locked before us. We have got something entirely natural, different and new. We have got a £50 strand as usual standing, but today as a special, £19.95 only. That is it for this completely and absolutely natural, beautiful stone. I think that's incredible for a genuine, real deal natural stone. Hey up, Barbara, how are you? Marie's in. I've got Kathy on board. Hiya, Elizabeth. Thanks for getting involved with us. Josephine's with us. I've got Francis. Hello to Karen. Thanks for joining us. Sue, you're in. I've got John. Oh no, it's not John. It's John O'Groats. Hey up, Anne from John O'Groats. Nikki's in with us. I've got Glenda in. I had 30% gone on pre-order. Now there are more people involved, more people investing, more people treating themselves. I've got 50% of my stock gone. Can I just remind you, this is a brand new strand. So if you do want to grab it, then please do be quick as you possibly can, because obviously we have big quantities because it's brand new strand. It's not been on air before, but now 50% of the stock has gone. Can I just show you it with pearls? Because these are from the Bead scoop before. Oh, that's nice. Not that that noise was, but hey ho, look at them together. That looks kind of cool, doesn't it? I love the idea of them in together. Linda's looking over and nodding at these. Is this your kind of colour palette?
Well, not normally, but I just think they're so unusual.
Yeah.
And I love unusual.
Yeah.
So, no, it's very different to what I'd normally use, but you could use it with so many different stones, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. And it'd go with all metals.
Yeah. I
That's
really like that you've got something so unique and so individual and so different. Janet's in. Hi, lovely Becky. Hello, Janet. Do you have the big findings box in silver plate? Thanks, Janet. County Darren. Just for you. Just for you, we do. Shall I show it to you? This is huge. I mean, this is... You could, if you were day one of jewellery making, or day 101, or year 101 of jewellery making, you will have use for this. Check it out. That was very supermarket sweep. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. Look at all these findings. Look at all them. Oh my gosh. Them just there, just this pack, is earring wires. Have a little look at all of them crimps. I've got for you 1,600 and something findings on its way. I can't remember the exact number, but we'll find out in mere moments. I will just let you know that we have got that on its way. So Janet, yes, we've got it in silver. We've also got it in the lovely copper colour as well. So native fur. Which one would you go with? This one, Janet? Would you go this colour or would you go silver? It's either or really, isn't it? It's either or, whatever you fancy. I've got loads more on the way for you. If you do want to grab them, now you know how. It's 0800 6444 655. Just whilst you're bobbing through for that, because you are on the phone lines for it, we'll get to you in a minute. Do you mind if I show you my night owl? Thank you. Oh, look at this. This is an entirely natural gemstone. If anyone loves amber, Baltic amber, I think you'll love this. No, it's not an amber. It is in fact a garnet, but it's got an amber-like colour, doesn't it? I love that. It's on its way, nay too far off. Well done to y'all who got that, y'all. Been watching too much American telly. Right, let's bring to you now some findings, may I? And boy, we have got oodles in here. Have a little look, I'll show you it this way. So, this is your storage box. Comes with a loop at the top, so you can hang it on your wall if you wish, or in your garage. And it's got these unclippable sections at the side, which means you can open up a wealth of crafting materials. There is so much in here. I'm going to have to get a few out for you. I'm going to have to. There's absolutely loads. Now, do you see that slide? That's just a couple of each. That's not even all the elements. It's not even all the components. You are getting in here. I mean, this is gargantuan. I'm not going to pour all of these out because I really like my floor manager. actually, she is going to the other shift side, so yeah, I suppose I could. Have a little look at some of the elements I've got. And let me just show you, that is a tiny element because look how many I've actually got. Isn't that incredible? So that's just to give you an idea. Let me also show you. Oh, look at these. I've got the extra large ones. Gargantuan. So I've got about, I want to say 200 of these ones, and I think of the larger ones. Where are you? Show yourself. Right, so the 2 mil, these ones, I've actually got 500. And then of these ones, which are 4 mil, I've got 200. Blimey, that's oodles. I'm not stopping there. Look at all my crimp covers as well. By the way, if you are new and you're thinking crimps and spacers, what is this? Some sort of bizarre dance move? Which it could be, because if it was, I think I'd be quite good at the crimp. But anyway, I don't know, just do. But if you think about that, that is a massive amount, and if you don't know what they are, they're all explained on our Jewellery Maker page. Go on YouTube, we have things about findings packs that you can watch. Go on jewellerymaker.com. Let me just stop as well and show you, because these we're classifying as wire. We've classified this as one finding. Just want to make that clear, that's one finding. That's 2 findings. That's 3 findings. I have got, wait for it, 1,631 pieces in our bumper findings pack. This is not even scratching the surface. Now you know me. I haven't mentioned that price, have I? If I don't mention a price for that long, it probably means it's see you later, sweet potato. It's going away. I have got in here for you absolutely oodles. And I'm going to bring to you, this price is incredible, £39.95 for 1,631 findings. And we're classifying how much meterage is that of wire. We're classifying that as one finding. That is one finding. 15 metres of 0.6 you're getting in total. I think this is incredible. Let me just show you. Look at all these shepherdals. Let me go, you know, just look at how many you're getting in here. Let me take them out of the bag so you can see. This is an absolute tower of them. Well done to so many of you coming in. Linda, can I ask, do you get through findings?
I do, but I do make a lot of them. So when I look at that pack, I just see all that wire and I think, you know, I'd use that wire to create my own findings as well. Then I'd use some of the findings to make other units out of them. I don't just use them like that. You know, you can use them as chain link systems. It's just having that amount of metal.
Yeah, yeah, that's a really good point actually. Being able to have so much metal within there and actually put your own spin. So things like this, you know, you could turn them over into a shape, hammer them out and make them into clasps, for example, couldn't you? In fact, speaking of clasps, let me show you these because I love these clasps. These ones I think are so cool. They're like the S-shaped clasps. So they're like this, and you can make them sort of larger or smaller, but again, you're getting absolute oodles of them. I'm going to bring you the same pack, but this time in the copper colour, if I may. So let me sort of sit it up for you. It is still available, just as a reminder. Just because we move on doesn't mean we've run out. There you are. Let me sit that up for you whilst I clear away. There is a lot of findings to clear away. Look at that amount. I love this colour. No. Bare copper. It's bare copper. It's bare copper. By bare copper, if you're new, I don't mean, you know, Goldilocks is going to be knocking on. What I mean is there's no coating on this, so it's bare copper. Now, the fabulous thing, that is just a picture of some of the products. The fabulous thing about bare copper is you can colour it. You can patina it, you can make them green, you can age them. You can age them and then colour areas back so the ageing doesn't look as aged anymore. You can create different textures and designs with this. I think that is fabulous that it's bare copper. We do a lot of metal sheet here where we get big pieces of metal, like bare copper metal, and we might cut them out into different designs and make mobiles or pendants from them. And we don't always have, for example, you know, chains that we could do. With this you've got so many jump rings, you can make your own chains to go with it, and it's going to match up perfectly. Again, $59.95 it should be. But today, and bear in mind this is bare copper, and we all know how expensive copper is nowadays, right? £34.95. That is such a brilliant price point. Look, these are with some bare copper elements. So can you see how you've done that sort of tree of life design in the metal? That's nice, that, isn't it?
Ooh, and there was liver of sulphur earlier.
Perfect.
They were selling it earlier. Yeah.
So you can change the colour of it again.
You could antique it.
So if you want to grab the liver of sulphur, let me let you know. You can have a little nosy on the website, or just call the call centre, they'll know what you're talking about as well. But just to give you an idea of how much of this there is, I'm still packing up that last one. But let me show you, here's some of your wire as well. Let me get your wire out for you. And I'm almost positive I've got some metal cleaner coming up for you in a bit. I do. Just remembered. I saw it before. Later on, but nonetheless. This is going to be great if you are planning on starting your own business as well. If you are planning on starting your own business and you are planning on maybe continuing with crafting to make money, then big collections like this can be great. I'm moving on now because I've got so much to fit into this hour. Let me bring you some magnetic clasps now, if I may. These are wonderful. I love a magnetic clasp, especially when they're this size, because for me, the certain pieces of jewellery I find really hard to put on. Like, I can't put on earrings without a mirror, and I can't do up bracelets without trying to become some sort of contortionist. I feel like when you put on bracelets, you look at things around you differently. So you look at sort of a tabletop, and the tabletop is what becomes the balancer. You put your wrist on the balancer, you put the bracelet around, you kind of try to tack that on. You'll then maybe grab some tweezers and try and hold the clasp with the tweezers whilst you sort of put your hand around to the other clasp, and you're sort of fighting with it like this, and you're trying to hold them, and it's always such a faff, and that's just putting it on, let alone taking it off. Sometimes, how many times have you just gone to bed with a bracelet on because you just can't be bothered to fight with it? Magnetic clasp, you do not have that problem at all. It is so simple, it is so easy to do up and undo. So let me show you, for example. The look of it is completely spherical once it's finished, with the two loops at either end to add it on. And if I just grab this side, just to show you, it's already very magnetic, but I will hold that section. Just to give you an idea of how lovely and strong these are. Again, can I just remind you, this is 925. You have got serious sturdiness. So if you imagine that this is your bracelet, all you have to do is get, let's see, how far away is that? 2 centimetres? From where I am, that's about 2 centimetres away. Oh, I love doing that. You have to get about 2 centimetres away on your bracelet, and that snap will happen. It's not just for bracelets, but I believe that this size is perfect for them. And the fact that it's genuine sterling silver and real gold and real rose gold that you're working with here, I think adds a real element of luxury. So it's 3 of the silver you're getting, and 1 of the gold and 1 of the rose gold. So this is what you're going to be getting. Every single one has the 925 stamp on it, so the person you're gifting this to knows that you are giving them luxury quality. That price point is phenomenal. There are 5 each for you, £24.95. That price point is sensational, because in certain crafting stores and boutiques that you go to, if you want to, for example, go and get a clasp changed, you can be paying around about £10 to have a clasp changed. And that's, you know, even not that's maybe just the silver, that's not gold or rose gold. You're likely to have to pay more for that, well, obviously. So I think that's wonderful. And I always think it's really important to think about the ease of your jewellery. If you have got jewellery that's really easy to wear, then you're going to wear it more often, aren't you? It's a little bit like with, you know, if you've got any of those dresses or trousers or whatever that you have to bend over backwards to get the zip at the back all the way up to the sort of top of your neck. It can be tricky, can't it? But not with these. It's so simple. It's so easy. Do you like magnetic clasps? Do you?
I definitely, and I know that my mum, she still wears lots of jewellery and she's 90.
Fabulous.
But because she's got she's got arthritis here.
Right, yeah.
Those magnetic clasps are a godsend to her.
Brilliant.
So anyone who's also has a problem with, you know,
like
dexterity, perfect. But don't stand near a fridge.
No. Hey, although a little fridge magnet. There you go. Well done to you on them. Hold the phone. I've got your bolt ring clasps on their way now. These are more clasps for you, and I've got clasps in different hues and different qualities. They're all precious metals, but I've got the silver, the gold, and the rose gold for you. So. Of the silver, I look to have more. I think I've got maybe 40 of the silver. Hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So yes, I'll have 40 of the silver. I've got 10 of the gold and 10 of the rose gold. Being able to offer your audience different colours of metal is quite handy actually if you're selling, isn't it, Linda?
Yeah, because people know their colours. You know how you just say, oh, I'd never wear gold, or I'd always wear silver. I actually love the two combined. I love gold and silver mixed.
Lovely.
Mixed metals. But people often say, no, I wouldn't even look at, you know, gold jewellery, I only wear silver. So they know that already, don't they?
Yeah. So actually, if you've created a design which is in silver and gold and rose gold, surely you've got a bigger audience.
Definitely.
To sell to. That price on your screen is phenomenal. 35p per clasp approximately. That's astonishing. That is so special. I'm just having a look. Do we have a weight on this, posh aunts? I don't think we do. I'm just waiting for it to roll at the bottom of the screen. I'm seeing if I've got any scales. I have got a set of scales. Is the battery working? It is not. It is. Yes, it is. I'm just going to weigh out the silver for you. Hang on, it's still ticking. I've got 6.1, so let's just say 6 grams worth of the silver ones alone. And then you've got the gold and the rose gold on top of that. So that's a huge amount, isn't it? That's a huge amount of precious metal. And let's remember what's happened to silver prices recently. Well, gold as well. Boo! Skyrocketed. Absolutely skyrocketed. In fact, we're at like a 10-year high at the minute. Well done to you all, that's astonishing. Say it again, all. Head pins. I bet, Linda, you never just use a head pin like a head pin, do you?
What makes you say that?
You strike me as the trickster type.
I am. I'm the creative type. So what else can I do with this head pin? Yeah, for chain links, I love head pins because they're pre-cut pieces of the same length, so I don't have to sit there and measure things.
Good point.
And so you can, you know, obviously I'd use a whammer hammer
to
strengthen them.
Yeah.
But that's what I would use them for, making lovely long creative chains and with different shapes and for charms, things like that. So yeah, I do enjoy using them for different things.
And I think we're actually sort of talking about the whammer hammer. I think what that tool does with sterling silver is actually really special because I think when you first work with sterling silver, you notice it is more malleable, but you can strengthen it, can't you?
You have to strengthen it to make, say if you were making your own clasp, you would have to hammer it. So it's to make your jewellery functional, practical, you know, wearable so it doesn't fall apart.
Yeah.
There's certain areas that you need to work hard in.
Yeah. And this is the lovely thing. So when you get this home, don't think that's too malleable to do anything with. A little bit of know-how and nous, and you've got whatever you wish with these, especially as you're getting 50 of them for just £14.95. That's approximately 29p each. And you're getting 9 grams of your precious metal with this now. That is huge. That is a mega amount that you've got the opportunity to grab here. And please let me remind you, with silver prices doing what they're doing at the moment, it is kind of, you know, it is expensive, let's say, to purchase them at this moment in time. So you will see a price increase. In fact, you probably already have seen it. In fact, it's one of the biggest spikes that we've had in a while. Let me just show you where we're up to today, shall I? So this is in the last 3 years. Wrong button. Wrong button, Redders. There we go. So yeah, this is where we're standing at the moment. So this is our 3-year chart. So this is where we were 3 years ago today in price. See that there? So that's where we were for the price of silver, and this is on silver, not gold. And this is where we are today. It is one of the biggest price increases we have ever seen on silver in the last 10 years. And in fact, just in 3 years, the price of silver has gone up between the lowest and the highest, so kind of where we are now, by 52.83%. That's huge. That is huge. So that is a change, just to give you an idea, between that price and that price is £230. For the same amount, that is the difference in price. Bonkers that, isn't it? But yeah, the reason I like to let you know things like that is because if we, in 6 months' time, and you go, Bex, we're paying, you know, an extra X amount of money on the silver, why is that? I like you to know. So it's hindsight and foresight. That's why, because if we're buying silver now, we're paying more. Well done to you. Okay, I've got to move on. Glue. I love this. There are certain things that you glue that just don't want to be stuck together. There are certain things. Metal doesn't like it. Plastic, no thanks. Varnished surfaces, the amount of times that I've tried to sort of glue varnish elements together, they just don't like it. Even glass. And generally, although this isn't always the rule, generally things that hate being stuck together are because they're non-porous. Paper, can't keep paper off itself. It absolutely loves, it loves everything, does paper. You know, paper gets around. If paper can hook up with another piece of paper, you want to bet your bottom dollar it will. Pretty much any glue will stick things like paper together and wood together. But you need very specialised elements to stick together, non-porous elements. For us crafters, for us jewellery makers, let's say, that could mean the metal of a bezel and the back of a gemstone, a flattened gemstone. You need the right kind of glue for that job. And I am here to introduce you. Meet the right kind of glue. This is Ultimate Crafter's Glue. Now let me give you a few points on this, as you can see here. It is a water-based super glue. It adheres, what does it say there? Metals, plastics, glass and more. For example, gemstones, ceramics, varnish surfaces, as I mentioned, wood fabrics, if you've got any fabrics you want, like shibori fabric, etc. It sticks it all. This is brilliant because it is, it's one of those that stays movable. It stays mobile once it is glued. So obviously if you're putting it, say this is a wood to wood and you're putting it a hard joint, those elements there are hard, so that glue will stay hard and secure. But if you're putting it on fabric, the fabric will keep its movement. This is a brilliant glue, and that price point for it is incredible. It really is for 4 ounces. So grab it whilst you can. It does so much. You are gonna love it. So grab it whilst you can. Well done. Oh, what did you say? Oh, sorry, I thought you said move on. I thought you said move on, and then I heard another 30 seconds. I was like, oh, which one do I do? And then it was too late. Yes, Poppet. Yeah, anti-tarnish bags. I love these. The big ones. Sorry, is this a bundle? I have never seen us do a bundle of anti-tarnish bags. Keep grabbing the glue. Oh my gosh, that's like the size of my face. Look at that. It's just anti-tarnish bags with my head on. Ooh. Now, I've never seen us do a bundle of these ever in my life, and I have to say, that is brilliant. So let me just give you the ins and outs of an anti-tarnish bag, if I may. Because I think sometimes you think anti-tarnish bags are just for certain metals. They're not. You can use them on any metals. Let's be really traditional and say what's around me and behind me. That is metal. This. I'm just going to reach over for these earrings. So, if I were, and in fact we probably will, to leave these earrings on that shelf, in a year from now, they would not be as shiny. Fact. The reason is because you've got a metallic here, and the natural air that surrounds us has these slightly corrosive elements within them that eat into metals. And it happens whether it's copper, whether it's solid gold, whether it's silver, whether it's, you know, iron, brass even. They have elements within them that will tarnish over time. What I mean by tarnish is dull. Basically, it dulls them. If I were to leave these out for 2 years, let's say, on that shelf right there, and I were just to leave them, I don't mean anyone touching them, getting oils from the hands, nothing. If I was to just leave them there, in 2 years' time, these would be a lot duller. Unless I used one of these. If I placed this into this bag, in 2 years' time, they would look the same. Because these bags particularly are impregnated or injected with, if you will, a very special sort of patent pending. No, I think it's not pending no more. Patented. Let's just use the word special. With this special element within them that stops that corrosion process. Now, the thing I adore about these ones particularly is the longevity of them. I have got anti-tarnish bags from pretty much any company you could possibly set your mind to. And some anti-tarnish bags will work fantastically for about 6 months, which is great. Some of them will last up to a year. This brand and this company have sorted theirs for 2 years. So put a necklace in this. In 2 years' time, it will still be shiny. Put wire in this, because let's face it, wire can be a right nightmare for it, can't it? You've got loads of wire for your wire work, you grab it. And I've had this before where I've had like silver plated copper wire in my storage and I've been using it. And then when I buy new copper wire, silver plated, I look at them next together and go, hang on, how much duller is that now? Put them in here. You've got a pack of 100 for 50 pence each. That is it, 50 pence each. That price point is phenomenal. We have done these bags for around about 80p each in the past. So to be able to get them for now 50p each, I think is sensational. And let's remind ourselves, although this is a price that you are paying, you in the long term can save yourself a lot of money. And you really genuinely can. If you place chains within here, you know, you bought those multi-packs of chains before. I did like packs of 5 chains that were really lovely, like brass chains, did packs of 5. If you just leave them and you say you don't use them even for, you know, a couple of months, next time you come to look at them, they will look a little bit different. They might need cleaning, and we have got properties for you to clean them with. But as we often say, you know, prevention is better than cure, isn't it? If you can prevent something from happening, a tarnishing, aging of your metals, then that's going to save you a lot of time and energy. That's what these do. $49.95. That's for your large ones. I've got your small ones as well if you want. Also, I will say, you know, I'm a crafter, I'm a businesswoman myself. I have my own crafting business, not in jewellery, but I do have my own crafting business. And what I like to do when I'm selling or doing commission pieces is I like to almost give little added extras that haven't broken the bank for me, but mean a lot to the customer. These could be great for that. Imagine someone purchases, again, this pair of earrings. Let me just show you how these work. Someone's purchasing these pair of earrings. As they're purchasing them, what you can do is open this section up and just go, thank you very much, that's £40, whatever. I'm just going to pop these in this anti-tarnish bag for you. They'll keep your jewellery nice and neat and clean for up to 2 years. Obviously, the more you open the bag, then the more they will tarnish, but nonetheless, that'll keep them absolutely fresh as you like, much fresher than if you would just leave them out on the side. So let me just hand you that, and then let me just bob them in this box for you. And you could also say, is it a gift? If it's a gift, all right, what I'll do is I'll put the anti-tarnish bag behind this section and we'll just put these in, but just let someone know that that's what that's there for. That kind of element, that kind of thought goes to show that you care about your jewellery. And if you care about your jewellery, you want to bet your bottom dollar that they're going to come back to you again, because they understand that you understand what you're making and selling is important. These ones are just $39.95, and these are going to be great for earrings and rings and so much more. We have got so much you could do with these. I think they're fabulous. Have you ever worked with anti-tarnish elements before, Linda? Or have you ever thought about working with things that prolong the life of your jewellery?
Well, yeah, for wire I have. So I do exactly what you just said. Put my wire in bags like that to keep the colour. Yeah.
Yeah.
And yeah. So, and for my pieces that I've made that I haven't sold, I also find they're really, really useful.
That's a good point, actually, to protect them and keep them looking good.
Yeah.
I remember the first time I bought like a set of wire, and then a few months later bought another wire, and it was the exact same code, exact same colour and everything.
Oxidised.
Yeah, you almost don't realise how much it can change. So, well worth treating yourself. Speaking of treats, we treated Linda before. We did enough. We gave her a lovely bead scoop. How have you been finding it?
Well, I didn't want to make too much noise because I usually hammer things, but I've made a bracelet and a little sort of the start of a pendant there.
Oh, I love them!
With the copper, and then a little ring.
Oh my gosh, that's beautiful.
I don't know if you can see that one because that's hanging down.
Oh, wow.
It's got a little bail.
I love that design.
So,
that's a really nice modern twist. I love that. And you can actually see how much then you get in the bead scoop. Because on the bracelet, there's a lot of aquamarine that you've used in there.
Yes, I love the aquamarine, and I love the way that it's all so irregular.
Yeah.
So, I don't know. And yeah, there's just beautiful elements in here. You could spend hours picking out colour, putting colours together, and this was just very much top of my head.
Yeah, and that's a fabulous thing, isn't it? That you can see, you can create that. That would be a suite of jewellery, a bracelet, a ring, and a pendant, and still had absolutely oodles left over. That whole pack was only $9.95.
That's excellent.
Yeah,
yeah,
it's brilliant that.
Fantastic.
Because there's lots of genuine pearls and shell and loads more in there. So well done to you. Okay, I've got one more treat to bring you, and I know you mentioned earlier on, is it the nuggets? I know you mentioned earlier on that you were a big fan of turquoise.
I am a big fan of turquoise. Look at that. Beautiful.
Let's have a little show. Is it the colour?
It is the colour. I'm driven by colour.
Yes. Yeah.
Visually.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that always does it for me, turquoise.
This is a massive amount of turquoise, 55 carats. It's USA. Let me just suggest that you pick up the phone now. Ollie's going, Beck, get him on the phone. And I know what that means. That means it's going to be incredible. This is real turquoise. That colour itself is so intense. And if you're anything like me, and Linda sounds like she's the same, when you look at certain colours, they almost dictate how you feel. For me, I feel, when I'm looking at this, it's exotic, it's holiday, it's a bargain at £8.95 for you today. Yes, it is real turquoise. No, it's not a dyed howlite or anything else like that. It's real turquoise. And the reason it's so affordable, just pop them on a bit of memory wire ring like that. The reason it's so affordable is because they're such an easy shape. We've basically taken them out of the ground, given them a quick polish, and then jabbed a drill hole through them. So there's not been a lot of workmanship to them. Don't get me wrong, you can still pay a lot, because chips and this kind of irregular shape have been really in fashion. Big designers working with these kind of shapes.
And it's the shades of colour, don't you think, that sets the turquoise off too within that?
It's not boring.
No, you know what? I just make a metal pendant to put on it or one of your gemstones, and then just keep that as a solid round your neck.
Big piece.
Yeah.
Ooh, decadent. Linda, thank you so much for today.
Oh, Becky, it's been lovely to meet you.
It's been absolutely wonderful to meet you too. When are you on next?
I don't know as yet.
Not yet?
No.
We do like to keep you busy though, and I know you like to keep yourself very busy as well.
I am very busy, yes.
Well, thank you very much for joining us today.
Thank you.
We have got loads more. Joe's back with you after the break, and I'm back with you in 2 hours, so I shall see you then.
Hello Jewellery Makers. We are live with you every day from 8 AM to 8 PM. If you watch us on Freeview at 5 PM, we may appear to disappear, but we don't. There are lots of ways that you can continue to still watch your beloved Jewellery Maker, and they are Sky, Virgin, FreeSat, the Jewellery Maker website, YouTube, or the Jewellery Maker app, which is available for your smartphone or tablet. So, whichever way you choose to watch Jewellery Maker, we are always here for you to create, wear and share.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 PM for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 PM. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 PM for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 PM.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online, or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs, and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the Jewellery Maker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. Lovely to be with you. My name's Eleanor and I'm joined by the fabulous, the utterly lovely Jo. Hello, my darling fellow Elshie.
Say hello. Hello. Hello.
Now, a little birdie has told me something today.
Uh-oh.
That this might well be your last show for the foreseeable.
Yeah, for the foreseeable, and hopefully I'll be back with you at some point in the future.
Well, we cannot wait. We cannot wait for that time to arise. But good luck in future endeavours until we see you.
Yeah, it's just taking a break, and obviously I got another job that involves a lot of work and stress, and yeah, I just want to give the best I can doing this job, and at the moment it's not necessarily all balancing out.
Fair enough, but you will be back, I'm sure. Well, we hope.
So.
If not, we're going to hunt you down, just so you know.
You come
okay?
looking.
A little bit terrifying, but yes, I will be there. Okay, so can I just say, these kits are awesome.
Absolutely brilliant, aren't they?
You've got some really incredible carat weights in these kits. This one that you are looking at right now is called Easy Tiger. Grr, exactly. And they are some of the largest pieces of tiger's eye that I've ever seen stranded. We've had them we've had this gemstone lots of times before, of course, but to me, those are drilled cabochons. Does anyone else see that?
Yeah.
You know, you can use a drill hole if you want to, or not, as the case might be. So you've got that kit, or variations of, coming up in 10 minutes time. You've got Easy Tiger, and you also have your beautiful grey agate. I've got additional kits to bring you as well, some absolutely stunning, sorry Dan, some really stunning iridescent blue glass. Little sneaky peek. This is coming up at 5 o'clock. It's lovely, isn't it? Quite mermaidial. Ooh. These are coming up at 5 o'clock, you said? Yeah, 5:30. We have a big auction. What's it called, your big auction? No, the pick of the day, that's it. Now, again, excuse my pronunciation if I get this wrong. So this is, I mean, we've heard of your sphalerite before, but this is Shalon Blend. So I've actually had lots of learning today, Danny has actually put to me. Shalon Blend sphalerite. And it actually gives you beautiful concentric lines with sphalerite actually encased within. It is breathtaking and totally and utterly natural. So this is coming up today at what time? 5 o'clock. So big Star by opportunity. Go amazingly with these kits. Yeah, beautifully. Now, we've also got Alexandrite. I've got some stunning tourmaline to bring you. I've got some wonderful turquoise and some sunstone. I've got opal and chalcedony. Oh, those cabochons are incredible. And one of the big trends at the moment is all about sort of your aquatic and your marine inspiration. I mean, it's always been very relevant, but this year even more so. I've got a few slides that I can show you from different establishments, jewellery establishments that are very much throwing their weight behind that kind of trend. So we have got the cowrie beads to bring you as well this evening. So let's get cracking, and I'm going to get cracking with something that I was actually looking for the other day in our vault. These are like gold dust, and they are hugely popular at the moment. So some of you might know them as Alice bands. Obviously they're hair bands, but every single one of your fashion houses, you know, the ones that you find on all the high streets, from Zara to Topshop to H&M to, I don't know, New Look to Oasis, all of those fashion establishments are all bringing you these wonderful hair bands. So they bring you that thick band across. Now you can actually go on to decorate these with all of your wonderful creativity. So that might be hot fix, you might be wrapping them in maybe your shibori silks, you might use them with your wirework and your beading, your seed beading, all of the above, because it is actually a fabric. So you get 40mm thickness. If I put my hand back behind it, 40mm thickness at the widest part. I can tell you, I've got one of these that I actually wear at home, and they are very, very comfortable. Now these are back in stock by very popular demand. They always fly out, always incredibly popular, and I encourage you look elsewhere for the price comparisons, because you'd be talking about, I think, probably £10 per Alice band.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, somewhere around there.
Well, here at Jewellery Maker, do you want to know why they sell out? Because we bring you a pack of 5 for £4.95. That's great. And you know, these aren't little plastic ones. These are beautiful velvet covered hairbands.
Nice and comfortable to wear,
They
which is
are.
an important thing if you've got it on all day.
Yeah.
Yeah, you will get those headbands where it gives you a headache after about half an hour.
Oh, I hear you, Jo. They do. They press on your temples, don't they? And you're just like, oh, after a while you've got a headache. So yeah, you can cover these, absolutely. You can go on to bead around them. We had, or have you had? Yes, we have. Have we had the launch of Linda Bromwell's faux fur balls? We have, haven't we? The pom-poms. I filmed the DVD with Linda, and she actually used these quite a lot. So you can go on to just, even if it's gluing them with a glue gun.
For faux fur, is that right? And like Swarovski cup chain you could weave in around it as well for a bit of sparkle. And
it's we're not talking about anything that's massively advanced here, are we? I've got about 20 of these left. Jewellery Makers, a lot of multi-buyers on these. You know, think about all your textiles, your fabrics that you might have in your home or stash, that you can actually upcycle those, or just wear them as they are, because they are actually finished headbands in their own individual right. Okay, let's bring you. Sorry, Danny. Let's bring, now, yeah, very last of stock. I launched these, they flew out the door. It was with the lovely Sheila, and they're very cool. I'm going to tip them out. Now, they're covered with iridescence, so you've got this beautiful iridescence. Even if it's interior design, I mean, look how beautiful they are. Genuine shells with that iridescent coating. Each and every single one of them has a drill hole, which means that you can actually complete them and finish them into jewellery. So if I turn one round, you can see there's the drill hole. What Linda actually did, she glued and literally dipped them in seed beads, so they actually had that gorgeous lustre across the surface. You can use them with your cerulean quite a lot. She decorated a jewellery box, which was really lovely.
I was just thinking, if you were going to do like a bit of wall art, you could incorporate them into the bottom of the picture for a nice mermaidial piece, or just a sea scene. And that's just sort of in the foreground, just to remind you of the sea and the shells.
Jo, we're going to miss you. We're going to miss you. I mean, you're going to go where? We're going to have to ring you. Yeah, absolutely. We're going to have to give you a call. Jo, What do you reckon?
What do you reckon you can do with this?
Right, let's honour that launch price for you, jewellery makers. They flew out the door, and it was literally just one on like a gold-plated sterling silver chain. All your sea beads, you can literally wear them as they are. That's working at 32 pence each. And I am going to be bringing you some slides to actually show how the aquatic theme really is massively, massively relevant in sort of the jewellery trends. Once again, you could glue those onto your Alice band.
Absolutely.
In amongst the shibori silk.
Maybe hot fix.
I love hot fix.
Well. Yeah.
Hot fix is super cool. Almost sold out now, everybody. So, and you get loads of them. In total, 40 pieces of your beautiful shell. Isn't that the most amazing sound? So, incredible shell with those iridescents. Sorry about the noise. Right. Right, should we bring you some wonderful tourmaline? So, a fascinating gemstone, the most complex of all gemstones out there. Every single colour of tourmaline that you see will bring you a different chemical composition. So, a gemstone that is actually regarded as type 3, so it's expected to have internal inclusions. One of the most sought after colours of tourmaline is actually a really beautiful deep raspberry pink. Take a look at this gorgeous strand in these wonderful natural nugget-like shapes. Chopard, Harry Winston, Von Cleef & Arpels, all of those big designers, Bulgari, are all working with this very treasure, because for me there's no other gemstone that gives you quite the same saturation. Now, Danny's just said, I'm not having the fact that they're described as nuggets. I agree. Let's call, they're too high end to describe as that word, aren't they? This is tourmaline, a gemstone you see for thousands of pounds per carat, and like I said, usually complementing 18 carat or even your platinums. 20 centimetre strand. I've got the final 40 of these available. Goodness me, I've just noticed. Have you just seen the location as well? This is Burmese tourmaline, so a pinnacle location. Pardon? What was that? So this is the first time I've seen this strand. Yeah, absolutely. Danny's just said it was a late addition to the show. So what sort of price point have I got in mind? For tourmaline? I mean, tourmaline. Jewelry, this is rocking hard place, but Jewellery Maker price tags, I'm trying to consider that as well. Let's say for tourmaline here, not outside these four walls, £40? Oh gosh, I hope I haven't said too low. £40, Danny? Less? Oh, I'm not. No, not 30. Look, it's got that beautiful rubellite shade. It'll hold on to those warm pink colours, stroke reddish tones under all different lighting conditions. Nah, I'm going to stick with 40. Goodness me. Natural, completely and utterly natural. If you were to, if we have any of our viewers watching right now from over in the USA, you'd be absolutely blown away, because this is a gemstone which ordinarily, for quality of this calibre and grade, you expect to see it 3 figures plus. You do, absolutely, per carat that is. You're getting 30 carats here. It's a brand new strand to me, not seen this before. I didn't even know it was actually included in this this afternoon show. Oh, Daddy's just given me a wake-up call. He said, "Elle, actually, you launched this strand and you launched it at this price tag." Really? Did I? It was. Oh, I was going to say I would remember. I would totally remember. It wasn't me. I would totally remember if I brought this strand to air at £12.95. Who did then? Come on. And you? And you, Danny? He said, yes, it was me. £12.95 is not a price tag associated to tourmaline, any colour of tourmaline, let alone one of those top 3. We only have a limited quantity, and I think, by the way, jewellery makers, going alongside maybe one of our finest strands of Sleeping Beauty turquoise that we have within our entire vault. Imagine that as a combination. Oh, hello. You could absolutely make a bracelet, a combination of those two. The Sleeping Beauty turquoise is coming up. Jewellery Maker's not too long to wait for that. This is, should we do it now? Should we do it now? Okay, there was only a limited quantity of that tourmaline. I mean, to get hold of that gemstone anywhere near that price tag is frankly ludicrous. Ludicrous. Okay, so turquoise. I think most of us recognise it's an amazing gemstone. Do be mindful there are much synthetics out there. Turquoise is a gemstone which is very shallow forming, so you know, like peridot and diamonds form within the mantle, your turquoise forms very much along the upper layer of the Earth's crust. What that basically means, the reason why I'm telling you that, is the history changes quite frequently with Sleeping Beauty turquoise, and when you find a location of the best possible grade, aka Sleeping Beauty turquoise in Arizona, unfortunately it's never going to last that long. Sleeping Beauty turquoise ran out in 2012. And to be honest, yes, there's been a few locations which have maybe rivaled that quality, like Cochise. However, it is still definitely regarded as one of the best locations in the world. And this is why Jewellery Makers, because it has the most amazing intensity of blue and an evenness, minimal matrix patterns across the surface. You know, sometimes you get those lovely webbing patterns. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. But with Sleeping Beauty, it's all about that purity and that intensity of colour. Now, like I said, this mine closed in 2012, so 8 years ago, over 8 years ago in actual fact. And it is still recognised as being one of the most prestigious in the world. Tiffany's & Co invested millions into the mining of this wonderful gemstone, which, you know, logical given the quality, but illogical given the fact that so little of it was ever going to be available. 24 carats that you're getting here. Who wants this under £50 this evening? This afternoon. Danny says, May! And as I said earlier on, I do regard this strand as one of the finest Sleeping Beauty strands we've ever brought to air. They are beautifully faceted rounds. I mean, one on a sterling silver chain. If it were in that place, Tiffany's & Co., you would be talking about 3 figures upwards. $49.95 only. I mean, this is a reminder that Jewellery Maker brings us incredible quality and most sought after gemstones at ludicrously low price tags. And Danny's just said, I didn't realise it was going to go that low though. Yeah, for Sleeping Beauty turquoise. You know, our founder Steve Bennett will tell you that you know, to actually get hold of this gemstone, he can't just go and buy it because it's not readily available. I can't just say can't, but he will endeavour to, but it's unlikely. He normally has to do exchanges with gemstones that the Gemporia family actually have within their vault already. So the likes of your serenite, for example, or maybe your Moroccan amethyst. That's the only way that we can bring this gemstone to you. So if you love it, then get it sooner rather than later. I've got 2 of these left within the vaults. Once they're gone, I'm not saying you'll never see Sleeping Beauty turquoise again, because it will always be on our wish list. However, like I said, the mine closed in autumn 2012. Well done, everybody. Okay, can we all just simmer down? Simmer down, Joe. Simmer down. Honestly, Bruce. Bruce. Easy, tiger. There you go. Who honked? Bruce. Bruce, stop honking, please. Do you know, this kit, Tiger's Eye, I think we all, even from a young age, recognise as one of Mother Nature's true, incredible creations. And we're used to it in maybe your smaller rounds, or maybe your nuggets. We're used to that. We've brought it for you for the decade that we've been established. But how often do we see Tiger's Eye? I'm going to hold up to the neckline like this. Are you sure this kit is going to that price? Danny says he's triple checked. Look at this. Absolutely smothered with chatoyancy. That's the wonderful phenomena effect that you see within Tiger's Eye. That's tiny platelets almost playing with the light that gives you that illusion of migration across the surface of the gemstone. And this is completely and utterly natural. So there's 9 pieces on this one strand. Never seen this strand before. It is brand new. And I can tell you, Easy Tiger is a crazy price tag, because you are most definitely getting some of the biggest, most beautiful Tiger's Eye pieces. Every single one will be unique. every single one, incredible quality. Again, Van Cleef are using tiger's eye in their designs. You're talking tens of thousands for their pieces, and they literally offer you like a slither in maybe a 4-petaled flower. I've also seen different animals that they're using with this gemstone. Anyway, you're getting over 700 carats in this one strand. Now they are drilled, so you can absolutely use it with your wire work and of course your cords and all your beading thread, but if you wanted to treat them like cabochons, then you definitely can. I can't wait to show you Joe's creations. You're not just getting that though, jewellery makers. This strand, you're paying for this strand at a discount and you're getting everything else for free. That's what I think with this kit. You've also got your tiger's eye nuggets. That's a full 84 centimetre strand, which is taking us upwards to very close to the 1000 tiger's eye carat weight. 948 to be exact. And you also get a full 77-piece gold-plated findings pack. It includes lever back earrings in your gold-plated findings. It includes 2 of your toggles. It includes your jump rings, a length of chain, your crimps, your crimp covers, your shepherd hooks, your flat head pins, your featherweight head pins, and also your eye pins. This kit, Joe,
it's brilliant.
It's mega, isn't it?
Yeah, everything you need.
How many have we got, Danny? There's not going to be enough though, because we're taking this, as soon as I say these words, and you'll agree with me then, yes Elle, I'm getting that huge, delightfully beautiful 700 carat tiger's eye strand. I'm buying that and I'm getting everything else for free, but I'm actually getting a discount. Because we are not stopping at £27.85. We're taking this amazing, that's beautiful, Joe. This incredible kit. Say it again, Danny, just because, okay. Under £20. I didn't believe him almost. And I've done that already today, haven't I? I've said the wrong price on there. Yeah. He says, I'm kind of double checking every single thing that you say, Elle. £18.95. Hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So for me, you're basically paying, what's that? £2.10 per tiger's eye, and everything else is for free. Of course they're flying out the door. Of course they are. Have you ever seen tiger's eye of this size?
No, it's the first time I've got to work with them like this. Tiger's eye is a lovely one. Like you were saying before, from my childhood, that's one of the first gemstones I'd come across. And I had a tiny little piece that used to sit and just be mesmerised with.
You do. I think even as a youngster you recognise that this is Mother Nature. I think presenter Carol actually, her first gemstone was tiger's eye, and I remember her telling this story whilst watching once when I was at home, and she was saying, yeah, straight away I was just captivated by its inner magic. It's totally and utterly naturally forming. Beautiful chatoyancy across the quality of every single one of these. What was that, sorry, Danny? He says, I can't remember what I'm saying. I'm just captivated by what's on your screen. Very unisex. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and I think also for those of you that maybe are a little bit scared of using your cabochons, then this is giving you that starter point really with the drill hole positioning, which is massive. I don't know if you can see that. There's a really large drill hole positioning, so even some of your thicker gauges of wire will go through this. Almost half the stock has gone already. Of course, you have all the wonderful tiger's eye in your nuggets as well, and you have all of those fabulous findings. So it's going to be an on-screen sellout, jewellery makers. And are you demoing with the tiger's eye?
I am indeed.
Yes, I can't wait to see that. So bear with us, and Joe will be demonstrating with that very kit itself. Stay where you are, though. This kit is... Goodness me. This is called cobblestone. Ah, that's lovely. Now, it reminds me, if you can imagine, I don't know, a favourite seaside resort. I don't know whether that's on the south coast, maybe the West Wales, East Coast, whichever it might be. And you come across this beautiful little cobbled street. Nice little cottages on either side. Yeah, I don't think it's going to look too dissimilar from this beautiful strand. Now, it is brand new, 700 carats again. You get 9 of them, and you've got this amazing gemstone that is your agate. So look at that one there. Some gorgeous mixtures of those wonderful crystal formations and also levels of opacity as well, from your cashmere greys to your pure ivory whites to your warm toffee colours. 700 carats on this premier strand. We've teamed that then alongside some lovely 4mm matte white agate. So I don't know, I can just kind of see. Also, what do you call it when a beach actually doesn't have sand, it has the pebbles? What do you call it? The beaches with, well, yes, it could be a pebblestone beach. But you know when the waves kind of crash on those pebble stones and create the foam. I don't know, that's what I'm seeing when I look at that 4mm strand there too. Plus, you have one of our brand new findings pack. This is in the silver plated, 77 pieces once again, including a pair of your lever backs, a pair of your shepherd hooks, 2 toggles, your crimps, your crimp covers, your jump rings, your length of chain, your eye pins, your featherweights, and also your head pins. So, I mean, this is a great starter pack, isn't it?
Yeah.
Anybody
really
that wants to get cracking with jewellery making, the perfect kit to get hold of. Now, but we want to do something just a little bit extra special. Extra special. How about if I said you can get both kits for how much? £33.90. Seems very inexpensive for almost 2,000 carats of genuine gemstones.
That's an awful lot, isn't it?
There is. I mean, again, so lovely knotting and that long line pendant.
Yeah, just a nice, just a bit of macrame around the back for the slip knot, so you can actually have it at quite different lengths as well.
Oh, so you can wear it shorter and longer as well.
Yeah.
You basically, by the way, the agate strand on its own is $14.95 and everything else you're getting for free. Amazing deal, absolutely amazing deal. How many did we have of this kit? We had 80, but again, very popular. Make sure you do check out those baskets. And if you have any questions for Jo, they're lovely. They're beautiful.
Nice and simple, but you've got a lot of movement there.
Yeah.
Just separately strung. So, yeah, it's just a nice, light, airy piece that would go without every outfit.
Yeah.
Nice and simple.
Because I think maybe the agates might be a little bit too big to put in the ear.
Yeah, I've got small ears and I don't,
it might become uncomfortable because that is
So
it is a big carat weight there for you. Check out those baskets, everybody. That's beautiful. Now, which piece are you going to be demoing, Jo?
On the tiger's eye, I'm going to go for the pendant with the chips on the neck. This one over here. So a variation on that one.
Oh, that's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Did I just see a text message? Sorry. I was halfway through sort of talking to you, sorry. Hi Jane, hello lovely. Elle, I have to tell you, there'll be a parcel arriving at Jewellery Maker in about 10 days for you. What's that? Quite big, please watch for it. I will, thank you Jane. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I'll look out for that, very exciting. Very, very exciting. Wonderful. I will keep an eye, my darling. Well, I'll keep an eye out. So, okay, over to you then, Jo. Is this a technique that if I'm brand new, maybe stumbled across the channel, never made a single piece of jewellery before, that I can actually have a go at?
You certainly can. Nice
Wonderful.
And easy one.
Okay.
Nice and simple. And you can take it on to other things if you want to. But this is a real simple piece using a mixture of the findings, because you've got a really nice selection of the head pins and the chain, and things. So that's what we're going to make use of. So I've started with the little chips, and basically this is going to form like the tassel on the end of my pendant. So that's where I'm going to start. So it's a head pin with the like featherweight one, and one chip. So you've got billions of little chips on these strands. I don't know how many's there, but there's lots. So this case I'm just using one on here. Round nose pliers, and I'm just going to do a little wrapped loop. So take your pliers in, turn it 90, turn your pliers in 90 and wrap around, and then just bring that across the top of your gemstone. And before you finish your wrap off, you're just going to add it to a piece of chain. So just take your last little link or chain, pop it up through, and you get a nice little satisfying snap as it pops into place. Hold on to your wrap loop with round nose pliers or flat nose pliers and just finish your wrap. Okay, and you can go around 4 or 5 times, or you completely use the head pin up if you want to and just keep going round and round. and it just gives a little decorative finish to that. Snip in as close as you can without cutting through your main stem. If there's any sharp bits, just get the pliers in there and just give it a little squidge. Okay. Then to work out the length of your tassel, I've already got some here, and you can have a play around, but if you use another head pin and you want all your tassels to be roughly the same size, you can pop your chain on and then just work out roughly where you want it to go. Then I would just pop the head pin through, so you don't have to keep a hold of it. Pop it back down, and you can see where your head pin is. Just snip above the next link. Okay, so you've only wasted one little link in your chain, so it's not too bad. And you've got a couple of those. So just make a few of them, however many. I like to work in odd numbers with tassels of any kind. So I've got 5 of these here. Taking your head pin or the eye pin with the loop on the end, you can just pop your flat nose pliers onto the edge of that loop and just bring it up. So always go sort of north to south that way. Pop all your little tassels on their chain on. I say odd numbers work really nicely, but you could go really decadent and add absolutely loads on here until you run out of room on your eye pin. All these tassels could also be varying lengths if you want that as a part of your design, and just pop them all on. Close your eye pin. Okay, and now you've got all your little tassels with little tiger's eye at the bottom, and then move around and catch the light and they look pretty. Pick your favourite stone in your strand, your gemstone, a tiger's eye, and that just sits in, and then most of them you will just get a bit about a centimetre above here for you.
So that's one of your head pins?
That's just
literally
one of
fitting through?
The eye pin, and it fits through. Some of them are larger, so you might need some wire to do that.
Okay.
But you can wrap your own little loop from normal wire. And all I'm going to do is just give that wire a little push away against the gemstone, so you get a little angle that's about 40 degrees, I suppose. Take your round nose pliers about halfway along the shaft of the plier, and you're just going to twist your wrist, and you're going to form a nice little loop. Okay, now that loop will match the loop at the bottom, if you can see that. So you get a nice little wrapped loop there. Okay. Yeah. Now, normally I would do that part, and then I would strand my tiger's eye chips on to a piece of the metal threading that you've got in the essential threading kit. Okay, but obviously you don't want to sit and watch me do that. It takes ages. So I've already popped them on. I popped a clasp on one end to stop them all falling off at that point, and I would strand along, pop my middle piece through the wire at that point, and then continue with the chips. But because we've done just a single loop with no wrap to it, we can just very carefully open it back up in the same manner. So, you know, north to south, like a gate opening. Okay, so just pop that open. And then what you can just do is find your middle point of your proposed design, if you're doing it this way, or get a tape measure out and measure your middle point. Just find the middle, and obviously I've not joined the other end, so you've still got a bit of scope for moving these and giving yourself a bit of space. Okay, pop your loop over the thread in the centre, get your flat nose pliers again, and just close that loop back up. Okay, and it should go back together quite nicely. If you mush it up a little bit, just get your round nose pliers back in there and bring the shape back round. Okay, it's a really tough bit of metal, you're going to have to work it quite hard to break it. So you've now got your pendant on the middle of your chain, and just to finish off, just pop a crimp bead off out of the findings pack, a toggle clasp, and I've used the round end already, so this is the bar end, and you've already got the little jump ring in here, so you can pop that through. At the other end you don't need the jump ring. The jump ring gives you a little bit more manoeuvrability when you have to lie the bar flat to get it through the hoop at the other end. So you only need the jump ring at the bar end of your toggle.
Okay.
So you only need one. If you can, get your thread back down through your crimp bead and through a couple of the gemstones, all the better. The hole's not very big on the chips itself because it doesn't need to be. So you can just come through the crimp, pull it. Before you secure it, just make sure you haven't got any unsightly lengths of thread that aren't covered. If you have, just pull your gemstones, give them a little nuzzle down, and they'll sit nicely for you. Use your crimping tool or your flat nose pliers just to squish the crimp, and that'll hold your cord in place nicely. It's nice and strong. And then just take your cutters and cut off the thread, the wire thread there, and then you finished off your necklace, and then obviously your toggle.
So this, I mean, that technique is how you would finish the majority of your necklaces, bracelets.
So you're going to be quite well practiced at that. Even when you're starting off, that's a good way of just practicing and making sure you're comfortable with getting nice turns on with your pliers and your cutters and your crimps. And everything else is playing. That's very simple to start with. Obviously, you can get more, as you get more confidence, you could maybe have 3 strands of nuggets and twist them together and have your pendant hanging from that.
And we're talking about something there, that creation, Jo, which is using a genuine gemstone but incredibly commercial jewellery, you know, so this is something that you can imagine yourself actually wearing, you know, because how often do you see sort of big designers that sort of make, well, they all do it, or even the big houses, they'll have their mainstream commercial jewellery that they expect people to buy, and then they have their kind of pieces. We do it here at Gemporia as well. We've got pieces within our museums. Showstoppers, absolutely.
But it's not the one that you're going to go and walk around Morrison's.
No, precisely. Whereas you definitely could with these.
You could pop it on and walk down the shop. Yeah. And you're not going to think, oh, is that too much?
Yeah, not at all. Especially with the months coming up, so perfect for your autumnal creations. Again, there's a few of you with it in your baskets. Check them out because Easy Tiger is getting quite limited now. They are the biggest pieces of tiger's eye I think I've actually brought to you here at Jewellery Maker in 9 years. So yeah, incredible. Somebody's actually asked for the sizes, I beg your pardon. So your tiger's eye, they are slightly varied. Do you have that info there? About 26 by 32 to 31 by 43. I was going to say they're bigger than that. Yeah, some of them you're looking at almost like 5 centimetres actually in its length. That's a big piece of a natural gemstone.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Amazing. As is your jewellery, Jo. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. And again, keep those messages coming through if you've got any messages for Jo. Or you want to say hello, I'd love to hear from you too. Right then, are we doing it now? Okay, so these are literally incredible, and I think we're all fascinated by Mother Nature's genuine gemstones as well as jewellery making and creating. Imagine the rarity, imagine the excitement as a gem hunter or a prospector. If you find one incredible genuine gemstone beneath the ground, but then imagine if that excitement is doubled, quadrupled, with the fact that this gemstone actually isn't just one on its own. It's a beautiful combination which Mother has put together all by herself. This is a natural fusion of opal and chalcedony. These are insanely beautiful. So opal is a gemstone which is quite unique to many others in the fact that it isn't, it's produced from silica, so water effectively. Over millions upon millions of years, water that has penetrated into the ground or between cracks and crevices somewhere on this vast planet, gradually opalizes. And you get different examples in different locations. But in this one specific location, which is very seldom seen, it hasn't just formed opal. This is actually formed as part of chalcedony, another incredible natural gemstone. And I don't know about you, but whenever I think about that actually happening, you would almost imagine those two gemstones going, okay, you form over there and I'll form over here. You don't imagine them kind of progressing into one another. But that is exactly what has happened with this beautiful gemstone. Now, how many times have you actually heard me say before that naturally coloured opal is actually an anomaly of nature? We don't know exactly what was present at that location to maybe transform your Peruvian pink to that pink colour or those beautiful blues. We don't know exactly what it was. You can dye opal, of course you can. This has been naturally coloured by the chalcedony itself, and it is one of the most exquisite combinations of opals that I think I've ever seen. How many do we have of these, Danny? Really, that's exciting. They are brand new, and I have just over 100 of these available. Now imagine, if you can, the opacity of some beautiful milky opal, and then teamed with, that looks like a wonderful cave of wonders, doesn't it? They're absolutely unbelievable. And then that beautiful area of semi-transparency inside is from your beautiful chalcedony, a gemstone which is physically cool to the touch. Every single one of these, it's not reconstituted, that's a technique that we can bring. So where you take sort of most desirable colours and examples of a gemstone, and then we kind of grind it down and we piece it back together to make the most visionary work of art. Mother Nature has done this for you. I mean, look how beautiful that is. Let me move my fingers for a second. Doesn't it look like a magical cave when you look within the actual chalcedony itself?
It's like when you watch the nature programs and they go underwater caving.
Yes.
And yeah, you've got all the light that comes through and the different textures.
Just illuminating just areas.
A moment, doesn't it?
It totally does. I'm absolutely fascinated by these, and they've never been on your screen, so they're totally natural. And Danny's saying, Elle, I think they're all going to sell out for sure. One of my favourite opal opportunities I think I've ever seen. It's opal and it's chalcedony, and it has occurred purely by Mother Nature's doing. No introduction made by any treatment in any way, shape or form. All Mother Nature's doing. Just miracles. Absolute miracles of nature. And of course yours will all be slightly different. Every single one that you're about to see in this star by will have their own unique beauty. Danny's saying lots of collectors are getting involved on these. You'll pick a favourite and then you'll just get lost within. It's like, oh, look at that. Do you see how the light's capturing the opal inside? So you can see, if I turn it round, you can see sort of the layers of your opal just here, but the chalcedony itself is almost allowing the light to sort of hit those surfaces of opal that give you that wonderful cave of wonders illusion. 50 carats, you're getting a pack of 4. Mixed shapes, you're actually seeing a load of collectors getting involved. Danny said, Elle, I think our Jewellery Maker viewers are going to love these. He's not wrong. He's not wrong. Sorry? How much for a ring? Well, to be honest, that's really hard to answer because I don't think you'd see these on the high street because it's a rare fusion. If you think about the price of opal, the price of chalcedony, to be honest, it's quite hard to answer because this is something that would really only be by purchase maybe, or seen maybe by sort of in your museums with your collectors and your connoisseurs. So I don't know. I would imagine it would be considered because of the rarity of the gemstones. So 2 seams, 2 different gemstones, instead of actually going their separate ways, the miracle of Mother Nature actually growing together to produce this wondrous display of colours and patterns. I simply adore every single one of them. You've almost got your chrome dioxide like colours, and that's only elevated by the beauty of those wonderful milky opal tones. Sorry, what was that? No way. I was expecting these to be 60, 70, 80 pounds. Yeah, of course they're going to get snapped up. You will get lost in these, you know, like a really good book You can't put down. I think that's what these gemstones will actually offer you, jewellery makers. Before you even start your creations, you're just going to spend hours looking into that wonderful window of wonderful colour and natural gemstones, all the way from Australia. We've got so many of you there. There was just over 100. Carolyn, Linda, Judith, Barbara, Janice, Elaine, Caroline, Sharon, Margaret, Justin, Sharon, Helen, hello to you, London, Alison, Cornwall, a lot of multi-buyers. What are you thinking, Jo? What would you do with something like this? Because I actually think that could be framed and just looked at like so.
Yeah, quite. It's stunning, isn't it? I think you'd need to keep the light to be able to come through it. So I think having it as a pendant,
yeah,
rather than my other choice would be to sort of put it onto beading foundation and bead and soutache and everything else with cabochons. But I think that definitely needs the light to come through it.
You could almost put it in the window, couldn't you? I'm just sorry to be distracting, but I'm looking around to see if I can find a torch. Just because I can imagine shining a light into these wonderful, sorry Dan, I know there's one here somewhere, but shining the light behind or in front of so they absolutely glow with that wonderful chrome dioxide like green.
Yeah, I think you just, like you're saying, you just need to stare into it and see what's in there. I think each one's a little adventure, isn't it?
A little adventure, I like that. 1995, that's absolutely stunned me. I'm going to leave it with you because there is still a few of those in baskets and people on the phone lines. But I don't think they're going to hang around for very long, those for sure. Okay, moving on to, the obsidian. Right, these are fab. These are absolutely fab. Limited though in their quantity. Gorgeous obsidian. So obsidian, it dates back to the Middle Ages, and once upon a time they actually used this gemstone as mirrors. You might be thinking, gosh, that's Ardell. It's a black gemstone. Yeah, they used to polish it in these sort of flat planes, and they're so incredibly lustrous with tiny metallic inclusions. They actually will reflect perfectly. It's actually formed from, it's a type of glass basically from previous volcanic eruptions that have been produced over thousands upon thousands of years. Those of you that are Game of Thrones fans, this is what they call dragon's glass. This beautiful gemstone is totally and utterly naturally occurring. Your double faceted pointers, there we go. Really? $9.95. Yeah, these double pointers, which we've brought to you, I know in fluorite we've actually had it. I think we had them in labradorite as well. They've all been double figure price tags, which seems still amazing. You don't have to use them in that direction if you don't want to. If you wanted to sort of make a very crystal healing inspired piece of jewellery, there's nothing stopping you actually putting it vertically instead of horizontally. It's entirely up to you. I've got less than 50 of these though available alongside the pearls that you saw maybe this afternoon. I think that'd be lovely, or maybe in amongst some of your Larimar alongside your Tiger's Eye.
Oh yeah.
Two gemstones actually that work are often seen next to one another. My husband, I'm going to be doing a show, sent me a screenshot of some literally simple stretchy bracelets, and they're all Tiger's Eye, obsidian, labradorite, lava rock as well. And there's lots of beliefs attached to those gemstones. Well done. I'm going to have to turn you up, Danny. You seem really quiet all of a sudden. Yeah, let me just turn you up. There you go. Yes. What number? Did you think I was ignoring you? No. The cowrie beads are coming up, by the way, jewellery makers. In fact, they would look incredible with these. Look at those. How on earth? How on earth does somebody take a shell and put the detail that you're seeing in these beautiful little petalled flowers?
Oh,
how?
Lovely.
They are lovely, aren't they?
Gorgeous.
So I'm thinking definitely with your cowrie beads that are coming up, but also can I just one sec? I mean, I'm not the designer here, but I'm wondering if from your kits, look at that. They would be beautiful little studs.
Aren't they? Yeah, beautiful studs.
Just cut down the actual head pin, turn them into little studs. Look, you've got a mixture of your colours. So these are your black shell. You've got, oops, sorry, some which have actually got a darker colour. $6.95. How do you take an organic material that is shell, all that beautiful iridescence, and put that level of detail? I can't even get my head around it. Something that you would imagine be very brittle, certainly during the cutting process. Not now, obviously it's been complete. Just that detailing. Gosh, Jo, they're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah, we put a hair slide, maybe the headbands we had earlier.
Oh, they'd be lovely. Literally just sew them onto those headbands. Yeah. That's a really nice idea.
Little crystal, little gemstone rondelle, or a little seed bead even, just to keep it in place for the centerpiece.
And I've got 2, 4, 6. So what was that working out? Just out £1. Just over £1 each. Amazing. £1.15. Lovely. Okay, right. Massive trend. Massive trend. And it's something that we talked about quite a lot during the morning show just recently. So aquatic themes, flora and fauna, Mother Nature is always you know, an inspiration to jewellery and fashion designers the world over. But certain trends seem to come round quite frequently, and one of the most consistent tends to be our vast, beautiful oceans. Now, we know as little as 5% about our oceans, which I find absolutely terrifying. It is my greatest fear, actually. I'm frightened of the sea. However, that fear is also admiration, because you think about what that ocean actually holds, the beautiful mammals, of course, but also fish and plant life that you actually see within. Now, shells, of course, are hugely popular, and I wanted to just quickly show you a few different jewellery houses. And I've completely, Danny, you'll vouch for this, you were sat next to me for when I did it, I completely just put shell designer jewellery or shell jewellery and screenshotted a few and sent them over to Danny. So these are a few different design houses that are actually using almost exactly the same. You can see that's my phone, literally screenshotted. So I don't know if you can make out, we'll go back, the price on that one. So it's £99 for your cowrie shell. It's exactly the same components as what I'm about to bring you. All right, they might finish it off slightly differently, but I can tell you at the back of that, it's macrame. It's a sliding knot or Solomon's bar. £99, but guess what, jewellery makers, you can do this on with their 3 payments thing. So, okay, moving on. Liberty. I think most people have heard of Liberty. Liberty is in London. I think they might have a few other stores around the world. Now, this does include gold. Yeah, and it does include diamonds, but you're talking about £470 for one of your cowrie beads, or shells, I should say. Moving on, here's another one for you. This is actually one of my favourite websites. I love this website, so it might be on high streets, it might not, you know that one? And actually quite a lot of independent retailers actually sell from there, so I'm always a big supporter of this website. This is one single cowrie bead, a little charm on a gold-plated sterling silver chain. £19, I didn't think that was that bad. I thought that was quite good. A pair of earrings here, I forget the price on these. Can't quite see it, but they were quite expensive, I know that. They were rose gold plated, 925 sterling silver, really beautiful jewellery. Please don't think I'm actually knocking any of these designers, because I'm absolutely not. I'm just showing you how relevant it is across, you know, all around the world, really. And you can see what I researched there, shell jewellery. There you go, just at the top. Again, something that you could absolutely achieve yourself. I remember this bracelet. I remember this bracelet from when I first brought it to wear these beads. That bracelet, by the way, is I think it was £169. Yeah, I think it's £169, but that is using like a simple cord that we bring you regularly. It's literally wrapping onto those cowrie beads and of course your Solomon's bar or your sliding bar at the top. Now, do you see what I mean? And that's just a few screenshots that I took online. inspiration. They are hugely, hugely popular. Now, if I told you that you can make any one of those pieces of jewellery, all right, I can't bring you the precious metal in this opportunity, but if you wanted to make the braids or the cords, that I can do, because we have the corresponding braid that will go beautifully with not just one, but multiple cowrie beads. I'll hold them up for you in a second. So you get all of those, and you also get your accenting spacers. So it's a kit, effectively, and you don't actually need any additional components to make some very designer jewellery. This is your cowrie bead, sometimes referred to as a conch shell as well. They measure up to 20 millimeters in their size, and you literally just loop it through. Treat it like a normal bead. £7.95, and that's with your spacers, so your gold coloured spacers, that's with your black satin cord and 10 of your cowrie beads. Obviously they're not all going to be exactly the same size because it's an organic gemstone. These are hugely popular. There was one piece that I was actually trying to show you. I brought these to air when I was with Sheila the other day alongside those other shells, so actually watch us back on YouTube if you wish. And Sheila made this beaded necklace. She literally put your Mayuki beads, so I think they were like 11 Mayuki beads, one of your cowrie beads at the bottom, and it was pretty much identical to one of the designs that I showed. So these are last in stock. How many did I have then, Danny? Okay, there's only 20 left within the vault, so please do not leave these in your baskets. They are massively, massively popular. Okay, I can squeeze one more in. Amber. A beautiful, genuine amber. Don't drop them, Elle. Don't drop them, don't drop them, don't drop them. Here we go. Pop those there. I have got it. There's less than 10 of these in oh my goodness, it's not just any old amber. I mean, I can't say that about this gemstone. It dates back hundreds of millions of years. But you get, I'm going to start with this bit, this piece of sterling silver that is a 925. Do you notice the burrs on there as well? That gives you more purchase. So a dab of your jewellery making specialist glue. Or just strong glue, basically, and leave it within the actual drill hole that has already been created for you, and you've just made yourself some very high-end amber boutique jewellery, set with a lovely cubic zirconia within. Hang on, yeah, inset, so you've actually got the cubic zirconia just there, a genuine piece of amber. You know, actually out in the you have to be careful with this gemstone because there is much imitations, much synthetic, lots of obviously with its popularity, lots of locations will actually create it out of resin. This is a very rare, beautiful, what we call an organic gemstone that is produced from a living organism, effectively. Can I squeeze one more in, did you say? I can. Of course. Squeezing. Oh, yeah, this strand's epic. 16 left within the vault. Oh, I tell you, Danny's like, what do you like about it, Al? The fact that A, it's colourless topaz, and the fact B, it is beautiful briolette cuts. Colourless topaz with this level of purity, completely and utterly natural, and then fashioned into a briolette. This is so much more than a drop. A drop to me is one of the flat shapes. Still lovely, don't get me wrong. This is briolette, as in 360 degrees. It's far more complex in terms of the cutting process. These have been incredibly popular. Imagine sort of wonderful waterfall style pairs of earrings using the technique maybe that Joe demonstrated. £11.95. That's a £23 saving on this opportunity. These are, look at that, the level of purity, that beautiful, beautiful clarity. We're under magnification here. What Bruce is showing you is under magnification. So any internal flaws or blemishes, they would stick out like a sore thumb. I mean, for me, when I look at topaz, a natural gemstone, one of the world's most sought after gemstones and also a birthstone, you expect this to be considerably higher than the price that is on your screens right now. I mean, Joe, I think quite bridal, I think.
Oh, beautiful, yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking along the lines of the waterfall earrings, actually, because a lovely cascade of them, and if you wanted to import some colour, then maybe the gold or silver spacer beads just before you do your wrap loop on each one.
Oh, beautiful.
But, yeah, they would be stunning, wouldn't they? Because it would have that movement to it.
I love it.
Oh.
I love it. I love it. And especially in that cut, I think they're just crying out to be those chandeliers. Okay, coming up, we have got a very, very exciting launch, I believe. I believe it's a launch. Again, I've not heard of this before. Forgive me if I'm wrong. It's a variety of sphalerite that I don't think many of us will have seen before. Plus, we've also got your beautiful iridescent blue glass kit coming up after this short break.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Can I just say, who's that singing in the background? Who was that?
It was mine.
Was it you, Lucy? I actually thought it was part of the VT. She was doing a da-da-da-da in the background. I love it. I love it. Well, what a lovely VT, and what a lovely pick of the day that we actually have for you, jewellery makers. One, I don't know if you've seen it on our screens before, for sure. Pardon? Text us if you think so. I know you've had sphalerite, because I've certainly bought you sphalerite, but this is a different variety of sphalerite, and actually sphalerite is actually a very soft gemstone, so it's actually one that tends to be less used in your jewellery, more sort of collected, shall we say, by connoisseurs. It's a very soft gemstone that is between 3.5 and 4 on the Mohs scale. So really, you wouldn't want to. I wouldn't say you wouldn't want to, but if you were to have it as a piece of in a ring, or you'd be very, very, very careful. So it's a totally natural gemstone, but this is not sphalerite. This is actually, and forgive me, I have to read this because it's a lot of S's. Shallenblende sphalerite. Shallenblende sphalerite. Now, the word Shallenblende comes, it's a German word, and it literally means shell ore. And that's alluding towards the fact that you get these beautiful progressive or concentric layers within the gemstone. If you can visualize for a second, totally different coloring, but if you can visualize your malachite, which ironically actually, it's almost the same but in a different colour. So if you imagine those sort of floral patternings that you might see, or bands that you might see in your malachite, then imagine it in this in a sphalerite, more natural earthy tones, then you won't be too far away. It's my first ever experience of this beautiful gemstone, and I can tell you it almost looks... Has this had any treatment? No. I mean, it looks like it's been coated, but it actually hasn't. But then when I tell you that it actually, because it has this metallic-like iridescence, so your Shallenblende sphalerite actually has marcasite within. So that's what's giving you that beautiful metallic-like sheen. Marcasite and also pyrite is sometimes formed within. So fine layers of marcasite, pyrite and your sphalerite forming it in these beautiful concentric layers. Now, as I said earlier on, sphalerite is so soft that it's actually seldom used in jewellery. I'm not saying never, because it is, but it's definitely a piece of a gemstone that you wouldn't wear every single day like maybe your diamonds. Now, because you have pyrite, a fabulously durable gemstone, it makes it far, far more usable in your jewellery making and your jewellery wearing. I've never seen a gemstone quite like this before. Like I said, it literally looks like it is coated with a metallic sheen. It's not, it's completely natural, and those beautiful warm colours that you're seeing within are a mixture of sphalerite, which is very exciting for all the collectors and connoisseurs, marcasite for those of you that love a bit of sort of iridescence, a metallic-like sheen, and also your pyrite, which is going to benefit weight-wise. It's my first ever experience of this gemstone, and I think it's absolutely incredible. One that's been brought to you in these really simple, beautiful rondelles. I don't think we need to overcomplicate it with a single facet, because that would almost detract from the beauty of those concentric layers within its initial structure. Now, this pick of the day is being brought to you, but we only have a limited quantity. It's not or I should say a variety of gemstones, really. It forms naturally. It's not been pieced together. But we've only got, how many did you say? 77, yeah, within the vault itself. If you are looking for a gemstone that gives you its own inner story and maybe is not sort of the usual that you see on the high street, it's not, I mean, I love diamonds, rubies, sapphires, emeralds, all of those. I do, I absolutely love them. But isn't it wonderful to actually see gemstones which have sort of their own unique appearance? Well, gemstones, because there's multiples within this natural formation. Beautiful opportunity. 60 carats of these available, 60 carats in the one strand and 77 of these available. We're at £59.95. A gemstone which you might have also heard as wurtzite, apparently. There you go, your Shallon blend, but specifically this does actually include your sphalerite as well, hence why it's within your graphics. Now this is not your pick of the day price tag. In fact, we are going to give you, I think, a launch massive reduction. Look at those, aren't they beautiful? So you've been working with this strand?
I have, yeah.
I didn't know that.
In the last sort of 20 minutes, so
and
you've got a little necklace.
Oh, that's gorgeous, isn't it?
They're really pretty to work with.
They are. And have you ever seen a gemstone like this before?
No. No,
I haven't either.
Little pendant as well, just to finish off what I had left.
And you've whipped that up in less than an hour, really?
Yeah, about 20 minutes.
About 20 minutes. Oh, look at that! Absolutely
That's why I've been so
beautiful.
quiet. I was working away.
Busy away with your challenge, which is actually not so challenging, more of a blessing. They are beautiful, aren't they?
The sheen off of them, because I asked the same question about them being coated, because they got like this pearlescent sheen.
They do, it does almost seem pearlescent, yeah. I agree. And that must be the presence of your marcasite. Marcasite is a natural, genuine gemstone. So these have been in no way been enhanced or treated. It's all Mother Nature's doing. It's the marcasite, it's the pyrite, both known for bringing you metallic luster, teamed alongside your sphalerite itself. Incredible, well done. Stay where you are. Okay, look at this kit. How many do we have of this kit? 32. What a pretty kit. I'm going to imagine this. Imagine it's on a lazy Susan. So I have to say it like Tommy Brokaw, Peter Rabbit. I'm a lazy Susan. When he's pretending to be a lazy Susan, you know. Do you know? Yeah, yeah. I'm a chandelier. Here we go. No. All of those, look at that beautiful iridescence coming through on your glass beads. They're coming up in about 20 minutes time with all of these findings and also your satin cord. But right now, let's bring you some essentials, shall we? Silver plated, so you have your precious metal, beautifully encased within these lovely essential jump rings. Internal diameter, you're looking at 5mm. So for those of you that are chainmail enthusiasts, those of you that love to make charms, adorn pendants, to be honest, make every single piece of jewellery going. Stretchy bracelets, you use them in between your gemstones to give you like a band of luster. You use a jump ring on the end of necklaces and chains, don't you?
Yeah.
You can't really
use them for all sorts of things, even if you just link them together for a chainmail bracelet, you know.
Here we go. Bruce is just showing you. Like this. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, you'd be hard pushed to have a stash without jump rings as a jewellery maker. Yeah. Would you agree with that?
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be without jump rings.
No.
No.
I mean, you can make them, granted.
You can.
But they never are quite as precise.
No.
And are they at £3.95?
No, and I think the amount of time you have to invest in making that many.
That's true. That's true. So it's not even necessarily worthwhile. $3.95 for all of these 200 pieces that you're actually getting within this incredible saving. Yeah, I mean, there we go. There we go, Joe. You've used one in your pair of earrings from the kit.
That's it.
That's it. 2 jump rings in that pair of earrings. Hiya, Linda. Lol. Eleanor asked who was singing in the background. My son shouted across at the TV, "It's my mum." Do you sing to it as well, Linda? Yeah, honestly, I've never heard Lucy. She was like a proper jazz singer. Do you do it too? There we go. It's just quite a nice piece of music. The first time I've heard it before. You were singing too, Linda. Were you clicking your finger at the same time? There we go. Moving on, well done. Keep those messages coming through. I do like to say hello. Moving on to... Oh. Oh. Sheer perfection. Coming from our Gemporia vault. I'm going to hold it up to the neckline. Yeah, this is seriously. You're not seeing the luster here, Jewellery Makers. It's not coming across on the TV screens. Oh, yes, Bruce. That's what we needed to see. Oh my goodness me! The final 6 of these that are available. It is a complete finished necklace with your 925 bolt ring clasp plus your extended chain. I mean, this is what I was talking about the other day when I was referring to this being the gemstone, very much of Hollywood glamour. And this is what I always reference in terms of this being my favourite cut. What it produces in terms of luster is just unparalleled. I love this. I mean, I've shown you celebrities all wearing this gemstone. How many? 500 on the launch of this shape. Yeah, absolutely flew out the door. Yeah, I remember it well. Claire McDonald, actually, she always wears a bracelet in this cut. $12.95. I mean, for the sterling silver, let alone the 32 carats plus of your spinel. A natural, genuine gemstone. Look at that. I wish we had more of these because I'd be joining you on this one as well. Look at that. Ollie's just passed me a sterling silver chain that's available for pre-order. Do you want me to show it to you? Here we go. Actually, I would layer it with this necklace. Oh, yes. Luster, luster, luster. And your precious metal and your genuine gemstones. Look at those together. They look amazing, don't they? There's a big amount of sterling silver. You can pre-order this right now, Jewellery Makers. That's got to be diamond cut, I'm going to say. It looks like it's diamond cut just because of how beautifully reflective it is. That's coming up on the late show, but you can buy it right now. The final few of those, I think they've sold out. Well done. I launched this strand, Danny. I did. I don't know about that. But yeah, no, I did launch it. First thing that I noticed, I was like, look at the length of that strand. It does seem like longer than 41 centimetres, but also you're not just getting one cut, you're actually getting multiple cuts. So I think just pop this onto some flex right wire and maybe a clasp of your choice, maybe some of your lobster claws that we brought you earlier on today. It is different, isn't it? You've got your wonderful ovals that are, if I hold it right, can you see? Perfectly positioned to go around. Roundels. Hey listen, there's a baby in there, please. To be fair, it does describe me right now. It does perfectly describe it. Roundel. I think that's a typo. I think it's meant to be rondelles. But you're also getting your beautiful ovals as well. Yeah, we first launched this. It's totally natural Brazilian emerald. I think the fact that we've actually done all the work for you, haven't got to buy 2 separate strands. You're getting both of those gorgeous cuts, which literally are mirror imaged. we're matching that launch price for you, Jewellery Makers. An absolute giveaway deal of genuine emerald and a huge strand. This is crazy. Yeah, that's true actually. Danny's just said, you know, that when you pick up a strand, bearing in mind that I probably see hundreds on a weekly basis, when you remember something so clearly, that should be, well, class it as a compliment really to the actual strand itself.
It is.
£12.95 only for the beauty that is your natural Brazilian emerald, but the fact that the design is done for you. Now, you don't have to do it in the same way. You might just take, I don't know, a section at the front and have that on that sterling silver chain that the late team are actually bringing you, and you might use some of these maybe in a pair of earrings and use one of the ovals at the bottom. Whatever you choose, you're the designers. But the final few, so this is a few of your faceted rondelles. Same concept, same inspiration. What do you think, Jo? What would you do with a strand like this? Would you just literally rethread it?
Yeah, part of me would want to do that, but part of me would want to separate them and use them in their different shapes.
Well, how about at £12.95 you could possibly multi-buy?
Yeah, absolutely. And then you could have a really nice long flowing piece.
That would be incredible. Something like this. There we go.
Yeah.
Bruce says, look at this yonder. In the background, you mean? Oh, Dan spotted it. Did you, Dan? Did you say, look at this yonder? £12.95 only. Hiya to you all. Very good evening. Do check out because there was a limited quantity of those. They flew on the web. Now I do have. I spotted this in the break. I was like, is that what I think it is? Yes, it is. Now we bring you. You had Herman. You had Herman this morning with your one-of-a-kind pieces of Larimar. We have Charlie Barron bringing his South Sea pearls and his Tahitian pearls. I could go on. You've got Alexandrite coming up in this evening's show. But can I just say, this is the kind of precious metal. With the launch of your Nirmali the other day with Jake, 20 inches of solid 9-carat gold, not plated, solid 9-carat gold. I think, you know, Nilamani on one piece on precious gold, that's my expectations. And I do think that on the horizon you should expect to see more gold here at Jewellery Maker, just because the quality of our gemstones is going up and up and up and up. Now, I don't know if you're aware, I said about the 40% price increase of your 925 sterling silver. Gold is even more than that. It's actually at an all-time high, Jewellery Makers, so it's actually very expensive to purchase gold right now. 9 carats that you're getting, sorry, 9-carat gold rather, the final 5 of these within the vault, and we are honouring the price from when we first bought this item, as opposed to sort of the price that you would see maybe on the high street. What? What? For 9-carat gold? I mean, Jewellery Maker price would have been fabulous at £40–50. A Jewellery Maker price. Outside of these 4 walls, you're always talking 3 figures for gold. It's gold. I've got 3 of these left. What? So you know that I'm using Thursday morning as an example because I'm buying a lot of loose stones too, from our gem investor. But can I just say, I have a lot of intentions to actually design some gold pieces of jewellery. I'm not having it done at the moment because it's so expensive right now, gold. It's better, I'm better off having those gemstones set in platinum than it is right now in gold, because it's so expensive right now. You know, gold and silver prices fluctuate like the stock market. Of course it's sold out. Well done. What? Can you believe that, Jo?
It's crazy price.
Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Moving on to... Should we do the earrings? They are beautiful. Whilst on the subject, absolutely, of your... Let me get that board a second. Of prices going upwards. Sterling silver, like I said, has gone up by 40%. There's a big amount of your 925 sterling silver within these. And I think you get 2 pairs. Goodness me. 2 pairs. very Cartier-esque. There are only 40 of these in stock. I'll hold one of them up with a pair of tweezers so you get the idea. So beautifully textured, wonderful texturing of your precious metal. Big gram weight invested. There's your butterfly back. And if I turn it in this direction, you can see how it's going to sit with it in the ear itself. You've got that lovely infinity figure of 8-like design. And of course the loop at the bottom, which means that you can suspend gemstones of your choice if you wish. If you don't want to, and you want to wear them just as your sort of beautiful hoops, then just remove that piece of precious metal. Don't throw it away. That's money basically. There's a lot of gram weight there. Just keep them all and then sort of trade them in if you wanted to at a later stage. So we've got 40 of these opportunities. You do get 2 pairs. On the website, these are at £18.95. Should we take a pair of solid, not hollow, genuine 925 sterling silver, not plated, for less than £4.50 per pair? I'm going to say it. Who has started their Christmas shopping?
Not yet.
Not yet. Well, you had a lot of things on, haven't you, at the moment?
Yeah, it's been lying.
New job and everything.
Yeah.
But don't you think £4.50 for 925 sterling silver earrings? That's crazy.
Yeah. But it's like 2 pairs, there's 2 presents there ready.
2 presents, tick tick.
Yeah, if you brought like the little scoop earlier,
yeah,
match some pearls up out of it or some shell,
beautiful.
Pop them on.
I mean, I'm absolutely dumbfounded because, to be honest, so the other day, and I talk about different jewellery houses and designers, and believe it or not, every so often I do buy pieces of jewellery elsewhere. I don't just buy it from Jewellery Maker and Gemporia. The other day, I walked past one of the charm shops. Yeah, you know which one I'm talking about, don't you? Yeah, and I bought your other half as well for her birthday, a piece from there, didn't I, Danny? Anyway, but a pair of earrings caught my attention. I stopped. I was like, oh, they're beautiful. They're really lovely. And my husband went in and bought them for me. I was like, oh, that's nice. Isn't that lovely? They were £40. £40 for a pair of 925 sterling silver earrings. £4.50 for 925 sterling silver earrings. I just really like the design. That's crazy. Their precious metal is no different to ours. I might have to get some of those. That's a fab deal. Have we got... I did not realise this was memory wire. Okay, so rose gold. This is like chicken's teeth, you're right. Rose gold memory wire. Rose gold plated, I should say, sorry. There we go. And you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 reels. 0.6 in their actual measurement, so most of your chips, your nuggets, most of your gemstones, to be honest, not all but most, will actually feed onto your memory wire. What is memory wire? It's wire with a memory basically, so it'll always go back to this sort of circular form. Now use memory wire cutters when cutting memory wire, because otherwise it will absolutely destroy your pliers or your tools. And I'm just looking at, have I got any memory wire bracelets here that I can possibly show you? Have a little look on our website, you know, just a couple of coils maybe with some of your beautiful nuggets or chips that you saw earlier on this afternoon. It's such a wonderful wearable piece of jewellery. You don't have to worry about sizes, wrist sizes, because they basically, it's one size fits all, isn't it?
Yeah. So ideal for Christmas gifts.
Christmas gifts, craft fairs.
If you don't know your friend's size, if they're gifting something and they're asked you to make it for them, you don't have to be too worried about the size it comes out at.
No, exactly. I mean, guest designer Mark Smith used to do a lot of craft events. I don't know, do you have time to do that, Jo?
I do, obviously this year, all the craft shows have gone.
Yes, which is a shame.
But I did have some booked, yes.
You had some booked. So like a couple of rotations on your memory wire with maybe a few of your chips and nuggets. You'd be talking £15, £20 and they would absolutely fly. I've got 8 of these left. They are like chicken's teeth. Literally, you don't. We can't keep up with the demand for our memory wire. And each of these rotations, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, hang on. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 rotations on each memory wire times 5. So what's that actually working out at? That's 75 bracelets that you can potentially make from this one opportunity of £7.95. It's hugely popular. I'm going to leave it with you because it's selling out. Okay, let's do that kit, shall we? I love this kit. I think it's absolutely stunning. You've got beautiful glass iridescent beads alongside some perfect threading material and also finings coming up next in Start By. This is magical. We are, you're right, Danny's just said we're all a bit transfixed. If I was to show you this image that we're looking at right now and say choose one word. That's absolutely relevant to the kit, yes.
Waterfall.
A waterfall. Mermaidial. There are so many different colours coming through from these absolutely magical mystic glass beads. Aren't they beautiful? So glass, which has these wonderful magical displays of colours within. And actually I'm going to take the strand off and let's get closer because I want to show you how it's actually achieved. When you look at this gemstone from, this glass from a distance, you go, oh my goodness, look at that iridescence. You think it's coated. You think actually that mystic is actually from the coating. It's not, which is great because it means it's not going to rub off. Now, if I show you, when we get closer to these beads, watch this now. Focus one, that one here I'm looking at in particular. Can you see? Can you see that separation? Can you see how they're divided in two? That mystic coating is in between those layers. So that means that that's not going anywhere. You're always going to see that inner magic within these beautiful 8mm rounds. I'm captivated by this. Have you ever seen this strand before, Jo?
I think there were some kits on recently, so I've seen it on the telly, but I've not seen it in actual.
Not in person.
Yeah. And the glow is really cool.
It is, isn't it? Almost like it is like the Aurora Borealis, isn't it?
Yeah, so it's been trapped inside the little sphere.
Inside those little spheres, and it's not going anywhere because, especially if you look at this one here between my thumb and index finger, can you see that perfect line? It's actually two semicircles that are brought together, and then the actual mystic colouring is sort of sandwiched between the two of those. So jewellery makers, you have 8mm rounds. You have a beautiful spool of your satin cord. This is flying out the door. Plus, you're also getting all of these amazing finings. This is called Hawaiian Ocean. Yes, I can totally see all of that. It's one of your finings packs, which includes 75 pieces of silver-plated base metal. So you have your head pins, your eye pins, your featherweights, your shepherd hooks, you have your lobster claws if I just pivot it round, you have your length of chain, you have your jump rings, and you also have your crimp covers there. It's absolutely captivating. It's a repeat kit and one that we didn't want to not bring it to you again because of the beauty that is captured within each and every single one of these glass beads. You know, think about check glass. That's been used for hundreds upon hundreds of years as adornment. Murano glass, hundreds upon hundreds of years, and by the way, can command some astronomical prices. This beautiful prisms with wonderful inner magic, £18.95. I love that. And I think there's so much potential. What would you do with this kit? Would you? Because I'm thinking straight away macrame. Perfect in macrame.
Macrame bracelet with it, yeah. So you could also then do the necklace to match it.
Lovely.
Nice earrings, because the movement again will catch the light. Show
Gorgeous. And maybe alongside your cowrie beads that you saw a few moments ago, jewellery makers, don't you think? Alongside those cowrie beads, so picking out those beautiful golden light colours. It's just very, 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 very cool. Even when they're not showing that sort of inner mystic colours, they're still absolutely beautiful because you have that wonderful divide of sort of clear transparency and also the lovely navy. Under £20 for you, everybody. Text in from Kaylee, hello to you. My word to describe would be Atlantis. Oh, the lost city. Yes. I think that's perfect actually, because that's got that magical story behind it. Hello Debbie in Worcestershire. They're like marbles with a little pixie and a torch inside. That's a lovely idea. Yes, they have that wonderful inner magic to them. Fabulous. I absolutely love them. I think again, very appropriate to your aquatic theme that we were discussing a few moments ago. Leave that with you because there's only a few of those. Should we go back to your wonderful amber? Let's. Ooh, big pieces of amber. Wow. This is how much is this going to, Danny? That's that. Okay. How many do we have? I'm just going to show you one thing. If you Google amber jewellery onto your website, click shopping, I just want to show you the prices that amber, genuine amber, actually fetches. Now just cast your eyes. I've done this before, but I'm going to do it again. Look at these prices. So you have £85, £89, £199, £85, £79. These are for single pieces, obviously. Well, they're cute, aren't they? Amber and turquoise, £125, £69, £199. You get the prices. You know, they tend to be quite considered for this wonderful gemstone. £149, that's probably, oh, there's an insect in there, so yeah, for one single piece. Look at that, £227.69. And we're not surprised by this at all, because this is a fascinating gemstone that has formed over hundreds of millions of years. And I just want to, this is a gemstone. It's a gemstone that absolutely is produced from a living organism, so it's what we call an organic gemstone, like your pearls and like your Iolite, like coral, for example. And I'm always fascinated by amber because it's defied Mother Nature's, one of the general rules almost that she has, that as organic materials, which we absolutely are, we shall return to the earth at some point. This gemstone didn't. It has remained completely a process called polymerization. This ancient tree sap has actually hardened over millions of years and preserved the life that is within. These are humongous individual amber beads coming from the Baltic region of Poland. Many actually cast that location as the source for true amber, and it gives you this really beautiful natural glow. Now, one of the lightest gemstones in the market because its density, it will physically float in salt water. And certainly one of the world's most captivating, I believe. Now, we've only got a few of these available. I think I would just restrand this. That's crazy, Danny. If these don't sell out, I'm all over this. If these do not sell out... Okay, hang on a minute, Danny says. Wait. Wait. How many do I have? 16 of these available. I know that you have had a really exciting morning with our lovely Carol. You've had some fascinating inspiration with Joe and Linda throughout the day, and that's only going to continue as well until 8 o'clock tonight. But jewellery makers, our prices are incredibly competitive ordinarily, and that is not reflective of it. This is something that should be £60–70. Look at the measurements of this amber. It's not a carat weight. We never measure your organic gemstones in carat weights. We measure them in millimetres. 18 by 11 millimetres, and we're at £28.95. If this were in an amber boutique jewellers, you'd be talking hundreds of pounds. And all I would do, personally, is pop this onto an elastic, put some precious metal spaces in between, do that, and then sell it on. You are going to make incredible profit because the world recognises, particularly Baltic amber, as being incredibly, incredibly valuable. Yeah, get this home. You're going to be bowled over. You've got these beautiful organic-like shapes, which I really enjoy when it comes to amber as a gemstone because, of course, it once was a liquid. It once was, but like I said, potentially over hundreds of millions of years. It can be between 10 and 100 plus. There's no way of dating this gemstone. Oops. But yeah, you can imagine these formations. I've got 3 of them left. Well done. I didn't want you to miss out on this because they are absolutely breathtaking, and I think even our prices at sort of £50–60 would have been unbelievable, let alone £28.95. Goodness me. Do you want me to count them? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Standalone pendants, if need be. How much? £263, and the prices that you saw were like £70–80 upwards. Ah, incredible. Right then, from one of the most significant gemstones in your amber to one of the world's most desired. If you were to look Forbes top 10 rarest gemstones, you might be thinking I'm going to bring you one in particular, but I'm actually going to be bringing you the other one that we've actually launched recently over recent years, and that is alexandrite. I will be bringing it to you. Don't you worry. Do you want to know what alexandrite is on the Mohs scale? Sorry, Dan. I believe it's 7.5, but let me just remind myself. One second. Alexandrite, fabulously durable. I'm sure of that. 8.5. 8.5 on the Mohs scale, so that's fine. Sorry, Dan. Okay, here it is. What an entrance that was. The final 5 of these are available in the world. It's totally and utterly natural. Alexandrite, thank you, Dan, is a beautiful gemstone that has the ability to metamorphosize under different light conditions. So many say that alexandrite is actually green by sunlight and then ruby red by lamplight. That's the words of the GIA. First discovered in Russia, in the Ural Mountains in 1830. And often, well, it's described as one of the most collectible gemstones that's out there. Alexandrite is not only a colour change gemstone, so right now we're looking at the greens, but you will see warm reds coming through. But also very rare examples, like this strand, you see elements of your cat's eye phenomena across the surface. It is one of the gemstones that commands some of the highest prices in the industry. Again, please be mindful, there is a lot of synthetic alexandrite out there, and you really do have to read the fine print when it comes to purchasing this gemstone. The reason why this is so rare is because to form alexandrite requires beryllium, which is one of the rarest elements on the planet, and also chromium. However, those 2 elements don't often occur together, hence the geological rarity. I have 5 of these available. Anybody that is a June baby, this is one of your birthstones, and you're very. Are you a June baby, Bruce? You are. You need some alexandrite then, Bruce. And I actually think I bought some, I think it might well have been this strand. It's my husband's birthstone as well, and I wear it in a little stack of bracelet just because I've got pearls, but I wanted something that was a little bit different, obviously, and still relevant to his birthstone. So literally on a slider bracelet, that's how I wear it. To be bringing you this gemstone, no. I'm not saying that out loud. Danny's just said, Elle, you're contractually obliged to say this. No, I'm not. I shall not say that price tag when we're talking about alexandrite. There you go. I'm not saying it, Danny. There are 5 of these available, and that is an absolute giveaway. Do you agree though, Joe? This is alexandrite, one of the top 10 rarest and most expensive gemstones on the planet, and here we are casually.
Yeah, it's a silly price. It should have a 1 in front of that, even with Jewellery Maker.
At least, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes. Bruce has got a game for me. I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it. Alexandrite should categorically not be £39 and 95 pence. Can we even buy it at that price tag, Danny? No. Well, it is a gemstone. It took me 10 years to buy alexandrite because it was always massively out of my budget. I'm not too proud to admit that it was. £39.95. Goodness me. Goodness me. Yes, let's do this storage box because I think this is absolutely genius. Now, again, one of the things that we really do need, you've got your gemstones, you have your essentials, all of those wonderful creative inspirations that we get from our fabulous guest designers, but we need to look after all of our components and actually make sure it's well organised, otherwise it does hinder your creativity. This is a fabulous storage case, one of our most popular. So if I turn it that way, can you see each of these are little trays? They lift out. They lift out, they actually perfectly align up to this, the top of the box as well. So if heaven forbid you do drop it, they're not going to migrate. You're right, it's not just jewellery making. Whilst we have developed this product, you can use this for, I don't know, beauticians might use it, stamp collectors might use it.
Model makers.
Model makers, fishermen.
Yeah.
Little artifacts. Let's think of something else. Yeah, I mean, all sorts really. Lots of things. I mean, all sorts of things. You have that wonderful clasp that gives you real security as well. I have done this before on air. I know this is actually covered and I don't want to open it because that will obviously be one less for our customers. But our bead trays actually go on there as well, the bead mats. So you could, if you wanted to, glue it onto the top and then you've got like a portable carry case with your beading mat itself. Seed beads, findings.
Yeah.
Everything really will go in there.
In the long term, if you look after all your findings and keep them in little component boxes like that, it's more productive in your time rather than looking for them each time.
And if you're anything like me, I'm quite short-tempered. So if I can't find something, I get really cross.
Yeah.
And if you know it's there, I get, like, oh, where is it? But all I needed to be was a bit more organised. At £12.95. So how many different compartments have you actually got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, 16, 21, 32, 40 different compartments, and then you've got your large area here, and each of those actually come out and slot back in. They've kind of got a little groove that they nestle in as well. All of your tools you could pop in there. You could pop your tools in there too as well. Maybe the strands of your genuine gemstones or your large seed bead tubes if you wanted. This is one of our best-selling storage cases because it's kind of like a little portfolio, isn't it? Especially if you do things like your commissions and your craft fairs. If you've made one of Joe's fabulous pieces and they say, oh, I love that, but I don't wear it in yellow gold. I don't wear yellow gold. I wear silver. And you go, okay, no problem. Well, or I want a different clasp, or I want a different pendant. Then you can actually show that to the customer. This is the different varieties that I actually bring you. Stay where you are because again they were quite limited. And right now I'm going to do, you said hen's teeth earlier on, didn't you? This is like hen's teeth, as in we very rarely see it. It's called French wire. And here you actually have this very, very, very fine, it's effectively a gizmo coil, right, Jo?
Yeah, very, very fine gizmo coil.
So what do I use French wire for?
So if you've done a necklace and you've got your wire or your silk strands coming through it, and you're looking at where you come round and hold onto the clasp,
yes,
you put the gizmo coil actually on the wire or the silk before it goes around the clasp, and it gives some protection to it.
So it stops it fraying.
wearing and fraying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And on each part of your necklace or bracelet, whichever it is, you're going to use about 1 centimetre, aren't you?
Yeah.
A minuscule amount.
Centimetre each side, and you're done with one necklace or a bracelet.
It just stops. If you take the time to create these fabulous pieces of jewellery, it's just adding to that longevity of wear. But also, I actually think it's giving you ultimately a much more professional finish, because you haven't got that exposed beading thread or that exposed threading material. You're getting 20 pieces, and they're all 12-inch lengths for £6. For £6.95. Jewellery makers, can I just say, I didn't realise what time it was. I don't know if you're aware, but I'm not going to say indefinitely, but for the foreseeable, it's our Jo's last show with us here at Jewellery Maker, and I don't want to make her upset either, because she did say she was feeling a bit emotional earlier on. This is definitely, I mean, this is something that you've decided is right for you right now because of your own personal...
entirely my decision to just come up with this decision. I've just got other stuff I need to be doing, and I can't fit 2 jobs in and give it all and my best creations to everyone. So for the moment, certainly it's just having a break, if we look at it that way. And
it's not goodbye.
It's not permanent, hopefully.
I'll see you later.
Yeah.
Yes, I'll see you later. So if you do want to message in to our lovely Jo, then feel free to text, because we would love to hear from you. So so feel free, 60777, start your text with JM Studio to say bon voyage to our Jo, but make sure you're back very, very soon, please. Please. Okay, and also coming up tomorrow afternoon, I'm really excited. So with our wonderful, wonderful guest designer, Mark. Here it is, Mark. Very excited. So hi, Elle. Less than 24 hours until our mega show. And it is going to be a mega show as well. Not sure what I'm more excited about. The dark bead launch, or working with you again. Ditto. That feeling is definitely mutual, my gorgeous one. Mwah! I can't wait. So make sure you tune in. You tune in tomorrow afternoon. It's literally happening at 12 o'clock. The DVD's happening at 1 o'clock. Here it is. Beautiful jewellery. I mean, so typical of our wonderful Mark, and amazing bead kits, launches, inspirations. It's brand new, never ever been on your screen. So yes, set an alarm or a reminder on your phone. Write it across the wallpaper if you must. Big bead launch happening tomorrow afternoon with guest designer Mark. So yeah, I'm super excited. It's been there all afternoon, Mark. I can't wait for that. I can squeeze in literally a few more, I think, before the... Oh, I love this strand. I absolutely adore this strand. Now, for those of you that love your Larimar, I'm not saying this is Larimar, because it's not. However, it looks very similar. And again, it's, not everybody have been able to afford those one-of-a-kind pieces of Larimar, one location or fascinating gemstone. If that was maybe out of your budget right now, then here's another example that's got distinct similarities, let's be honest. So this is beautiful agate.
They look like they've been watercoloured, don't they?
They do, actually.
Beautiful.
Oh, like sort of, yes, like little tie-dyes.
Yeah.
Beautiful patterns. So with some wonderful advances in your technology and dyeing processes, you get these, we're able to highlight the layers within agate. And this is very Larimar-esque, going upwards of 24 millimeters up to 49 millimeters. We're going to half that price tag. There you go, I said it. There you go, done it. Halving that price tag, 6 big statement cabochons. Again, take inspiration from Jo's beautiful jewellery that you saw in her kits within this hour, because I think you could do exactly the same with this, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
Yeah, £9.95. That's £1.65 per stone, and each and every single one of these are unique. They'll all have their own individual patterns. I can squeeze one more in. I'm glad you said that, Danny. Hang on. I almost want to go, you went and saved the best for last. But I can't sing. Kingman, this is the one you're getting, by the way. This is one of the most historic locations of turquoise in the world, certainly in the USA. So Kingman is also in Arizona. And if you can imagine that location, it's a family-owned mine, by the way. It's been passed down through generations. On the one side of the mountain, you get this beautiful blue. On the other side of the mountain, you get this vision of green. Probably one of them. It was actually discovered by Native Americans first. Probably the most historic location of turquoise in the world, and still mining to this day within one family. This is the strand that you're getting. Well done. I'm running out of time. So, Jo. We've got some messages for you. Gina saying, good luck, Jo, in whatever you choose to do. We shall miss your wonderful inspirational jewellery. Chris in Norfolk, all the best, Jo. You're a natural and you will be missed. That's from Chris in Norfolk. Katie in West Yorkshire, you will be missed, Jo. Fingers crossed you will be back with us soon. Much love from Katie Parker. What's that? Can we have a quick look at your challenge jewellery?
Yeah.
Oh, look at those. So you had those wonderful opal and chalcedonies.
He sneaked them into me and I had a quick go with them.
We will make sure that Jo sees all of your messages, Jewellery Makers. We're running out of time. For now, it is not goodbye. It's I'll see you soon. Likewise with yourselves, Jewellery Makers. The late show's up after this.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information,